Welcome to Drama Watchtower, number 15. I'm your host, Devious Dave Rose, and am one of the most hated members of the community, and I take great pleasure in knowing that. As always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today, including the hate watchers who are too cowardly to show their faces in the chat. If we go up to our list, way up, we've got It's Steve, get it right, Callan, that's right, that's his middle name, get it right, it's all one word, Latino Heat, one of the most hated Latinos, but, I'm glad to say that I do have priority on that one. We have Danny MT, fake Russian. We have Irish Dave, probably the only member of this community from, the Isles that actually has value and worth. We have Out with Kaz, who, I should mention to you, you've been criticized recently in other chats. We may be able to get to that at some point, but yeah, just understand that, just for being here, you're being judged by these people who probably couldn't fucking inflate a paper bag, even though they're full of hot air. I'm sure more. Oh, it's Fist Love in the chat. 18 viewers. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Weird, bizarre. I hope your Tuesday's going well. Mine is going not too shabbily. But it's been a few days since I've even done anything. I did a little drama stream the other day, but I also did my space stream. And, the sparrows are coming to me with a lot of things. They're, it's autumn now. They are preparing their nests. And, they're bringing me the excess. And certainly, there are many things to cover. So, where to begin? Well, I'm sure you guys are here for some entertainment, because that's why I come here. It's fucking fun to make fun of those that are inferior to you. And that is exactly what I'm doing. And yes, people can get offended and all that. It's nobody cares. Seriously, nobody cares. I certainly don't. But what I do take pleasure in and relish in, to be quite honest, you could call it sadistic, you could call it whatever, is that I trigger people so badly that they've got to make multiple accounts and they've got to fucking lie up a storm and do all these things to try to make themselves feel better. And honestly, there is no better satisfaction for me in that. Maybe I'm twisted. But guess what? I'm not as twisted as the fucks as you are obviously witness to. So, more importantly, we have a lot to, seriously, a lot. The last week, 2 weeks have been quite tumultuous. Yet I can pronounce it properly. Half of the people in this community probably couldn't. But just to be honest, that's how it's been. And I can certainly address it, but there is so much to address. Because, again, I live in so many people's minds rent-free. And, it certainly is a pleasure to bring them pain. So, yeah, maybe I am like the Marquis de Sade. Yeah, check it out. If you don't know about it, you're missing out, I guess, and at least in understanding historical relevancy. But regardless, not that I endorse his actions. But let's go back to the chat here real quick. I see some activity. We got Dan MT say blimp wrists and the patchouli gypsy are already having anxiety attacks. Well, I'll be honest, though. I can't take credit from that. Because the fact is, they live in life, and just being exposed to real life gives them anxiety attacks. So, I'd love to be able to wear that badge, but no, I can't share that. That medal belongs to life. First, says, ha ha ha, no who? Tony is a chatter. The worst community in the skunty who cares. Well, nobody cares really, but let's just be honest. I mean, you see a piece of shit that's down on the ground, feel free to stomp his skull in. I mean, you try to rape a kid. The whole community should be going to have a stompathon right on his fucking head. Everyone. I'm not saying that Scott is a pedophile, but there are certain things that need to be questioned. Podiatrists, perhaps. I've gone into this in the past. There are specific definitions for people that choose to go for girls that are under 18, but up to, say, 15, 16 type thing, as opposed to those that are prepubescent and so forth. So there's different layers and levels of pedophile. They all deserve to be executed. They deserve a Dexter treatment first. I surely recommend the detachment of the genitalia in a very painful way. And then, an execution of some sort. But, yes, regardless. We have so much to cover. Yes, oh my God, 29 viewers. How could it be? How could it be that people are tuning in to me? Impossible. Ludicrous, I say. Ludicrous. So many, 30 viewers now. No, this is an illusion. Hate watchers. Hate watchers. Come on, guys. Let's just be honest. You tune in because nobody does it better than Dave Rose, and I piss a lot of people off. So, haters, keep on hating because I'll keep on trucking. It's always fun. But where do we start? Where do we start? There could be the Drew fallout, which I still have to address, and it needs to be, because somebody was a naughty boy and needs to be spanked. But you have this whole little war going on between Tony and Skunty, and it has been enjoyable. And plus, I've been busy doing my own thing. Again, apparently people want me to broadcast 24/7, but then demand that I have a job that and I already told them I have jobs. I don't consider part-time jobs as a full-time job, because obviously there's more prestige there, but it doesn't mean that I'm not fucking working. I'm doing my best. Speaking of which, donation lines are always open. And that would certainly piss them off. But again, I'm doing the best I can, and I'm certainly not receiving any money from the government, which, again, is something that these people have insinuated. And it would be great. It would be great if Canada's government would just fucking hand out money to, actual Canadians, as opposed to these fake ones that come in and purport Islamic terrorist views. But I certainly am holding afloat as best I can with whatever I can do. We'll go into my side hustles later. I know that people have been curious, like, not people, I can't really define somebody like Scott or Tony or Seaman as actual human beings. But, I can go into that later. But we do have a lot to discuss on this. And I don't even know where to start, because it's just I've been basically radio silent, essentially, just handling my own thing, doing my own stuff. And, more videos come out. You got these guys fighting against each other, all this sort of shit. And, of course, Out With Cows, that Scott's documenting this. Actually, that brings, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go in reverse order or mix it up. You know what? Fuck. It's going to be a minestrone soup. But Scott made a video recently, which I believe he was watching. Yes, he was watching Drew's show. And there was, and Danny's here in the chat to respond to this. But apparently there's some sort of shot made out to Danny. Now, I didn't catch it personally. I listened to the clip multiple times, but it doesn't sound like it's directed at Danny, but maybe it is. Obviously, both myself and Danny were blocked from Drew's chat. And I find it funny that people are, Tony are saying, I've been cut off from Drew's show. Drew basically cut me off like 2 months ago, douchebag. Are you dumb or just plain stupid? It was, and I explained it in his fucking message. We should go separate ways. Well, I didn't mess with him. There was a couple of times, again, the 9/11 episode, I had to get involved. I can't allow for lies to be perpetuated. And, then there was the episode where I knew he was going to be talking about me. So I was going to be there. So, yeah. Further living in delusion, to be sure. But, this whole thing with Danny, weird and certainly bizarre. But trying to project your shit nonetheless. So here's the thing, though. That's right. That's something I say quite often. Here's the thing, though. You trolls, as well as literally, and the fact is. But I honestly don't know where to start here because I have so much queued up, just ready to fucking review. And I'm trying to figure out, again, segues and so forth, as to how best to introduce this. Oh, Tony's live. Look at that. Oh, yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. You have 5 viewing. I have 28. You keep saying this in your chats or your videos, Tony. It's like, oh, I beat Dave. It's like maybe for a microsecond, but that's not usually the case. But, that's great. You waited all day because, again, you got nothing to do. You're a fucking cripple. You've got multiple sclerosis. What are you going to do? You got nothing to do during the day. You don't have actual responsibilities. You neglect Gam Gam there in the basement. It's unfinished, so it's, certainly damp and very detrimental to personal health, especially the spores that, again, you've probably never worked on actually finishing a basement, but yeah, the spores that are produced from that, not too good at all. Regardless, though, this isn't about you. We're talking about funny things, and you certainly aren't funny. But where is that clip that I was just about to play here? Oh, yes. Apparently this was made today, a couple hours ago. What do you have to say, Scanty?
But of course, guys, no one will leave Dave alone. He just wanted to be left alone and do his own thing and play his Kerbal streams.
I've got the screenshots of the videos, of the comments that I've left when you went nuts about me being on Joe's Final Frontier News and talking about stuff. So I've got the proof of that.
It was darker fucking conspiracy shows. Realms, cock, dick. Yeah, that never.
Realms, cock, dick. Now, I will remind people, look, obviously we live in a certain time right now where porn is quite abundant, and it is wrecking people's minds. And, the older you get, the more base you get, and you can actually see this as an actual fact. If your immediate reaction is to just start to go for male genitalia, I mean, if anything, I would expect that, okay, well, pussy, clit, okay, okay, that's a little bit better. You're going more with what you claim to be, which is a heterosexual. But when you're constantly, and this actually applies to many people, when you're constantly going to this whole male genitalia and cocks and dicks and balls, like, not only is it right for anyone to properly judge you on why you continue to focus on that, it's actually incumbent on you to start to think, okay, well, maybe you're living a lie. And that's fine. Once you're willing to live openly, that's cool. Like, if you really want to go around dressed up like all these filters that you use on your, your YouTube, whatever, on your videos, where you make yourself look like a drag queen, fine. Right? As long as you don't try to groom kids or do the full, story time hour crap. But, like, you want to go march around like that around town, okay, cool. I'll still bake you a cake, dude. I'll still bake you a cake. But, come on.
Exist, and it's been going on for months and months now. It's become a meme at this fucking point.
Okay, so let's rewind here. So it's become a meme. Like, I could literally, that's right, literally, stop this show right now and do a show on conspiracies. You know, and I don't like to use that word, but you know. I have several topics. Again, this guy just thinks that you can just put on a show and it's going to be good. It's good to have graphics. It's good to have cases that you can reference that other people can look into. Why is it so bad to actually put the effort in to actually do a good show? I can still do something off memory. You want me to talk about, Nazi development of alternative aircraft? Not a problem. I can pull a bunch of shit out of my head, no problem. Would I like to have the articles necessary so I can say, okay, it was in fact on this date, April 5th, 1943. And it was in Peenemünde, Germany, and occurred at this test facility. Would I like to do that? Absolutely. Because that's how you run a show. It's not like, oh, I'm just going to like talk shit, UFOs, real, like aliens, I'm part of the Galactic Federation, man, and like, remember, this is what Scott has said. He actually believes this sort of shit. Well, it appears he believes it, but you never know with this scunty.
Or fucking conspiracy shows, realms, cock, dick. Yeah, that never exist. And it's been going on for months and months now.
I also find it comical is that people can't look back at my old stuff and say, oh, shit, Dave was consistent back in the day, whether he was working with Joe, whether he was working with Ken before the split up with me and Lucky, whether it be me and Lucky doing our shows consistently, whether it be me doing shows after Lucky left and had to do his own thing. No, can't look at that stuff at all. No consistency there.
Become a meme at this fucking point. No one will.
You're the fucking living meme, dude. You're the living meme. I could, again, if you were so capable, you'd be able to do it. Meanwhile, I could do it at the drop of a fucking hat. There are obviously other things to attend to. And again, the other day I made a fucking gaming stream. I wanted to fucking do this whole asteroid intercept mission. That's what I always try to do when it comes to a recent NASA mission or something. Not only explain the whole story and stuff, but try to give a visual for it. And playing a game, it's challenging too. Because it also highlights how fucking difficult it is for these space organizations to actually be able to accomplish this. It's not you could say it's rocking sides, but that's not fucking a walk in the park. Like it takes some serious engineering. So, God forbid that I actually want to do a good show, have all the information necessary, and not just pull shit out of my ass and just say, well, I don't know what that is. I brought up the story, but I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking. No, that's not how I operate. Thank you. Let's continue.
Leave Dave alone. Fuck around, find out. I'm bored.
Hold on. Relax there, Scott, because breaking news. I've got 21 viewers and Tony only has 4. So again, please continue to remind yourself, Tony, about how great you are. Thank you very much. Let's continue.
I didn't get much affirmation and likes.
See, here's another thing that's hilarious. I bring these topics up, and it's a simple fact. I understand psychology. Oh, I don't have a degree. Stupids. I like to read books. And, I studied enough that I could certainly pass the bar, But, okay. But yet I can understand this. I can understand the delusion here that's coming out of Scott's mouth. This diarrhea sewer.
On my Kerbal stream yesterday.
And the point I was making is the fact that, sadly, I bring up terms that are new to the community, and these people take it up as if they always knew it. And when I reveal basically their psychological situation, that in fact, like somebody like Scott wants a sense of belonging, and you can see this from the previous example in his life. He needs to feel a sense of belonging. He needs to feel like he is part of a group. And when denied that, Well, you see the Scott that we've gotten. And what does he do? As always, project it onto other people. No, you want to belong. Well, how's that possible that I want to belong and Joe brought me back to a show? I pursued him for weeks and just, nailed him with fucking messages like, you better take me back or else, man. And then he eventually acquiesced and said, yeah, you know what? I give up, Dave. I'm going to take you back on my show. Yeah, that is surely what happened. Also, another rumor is apparently I paid Joe to bring me back. Now, as you may know, I'm in sore need of some donations. Again, feel free to donate. But no, I certainly wouldn't be paying, and I've never paid to be featured. In fact, I can't even. I mean, I'll say this: when it comes to D. Welsh, has he paid big money to Joe? Yeah, but that's his money. Has he ever insisted on being in a show? Not to my knowledge. Has he been on the show? Yeah. But is he insisting that he be on there? No. So, food for thought. Let's continue.
Somebody please pay me I want to do some drama so I can lie and project and lie and project.
You keep saying that. Lie and project, lie and project. Also, let's take a quick look at this here. I just want to show the Windows captcha. Yes, yes, yes. And no, Tony, you did not invent that phrase or that word. So you can continue to believe such ludicrous things, but certainly not. All right, so there we go. And nope, that's not it. I'm showing the wrong one. Oh, good job, Dave. Good job. Skibbity bop da da. Okay, where's the next one? There we go. No, it already faded. Weird. OBS is kind of stupid. But okay, let's continue.
And obsess and drink all night. It is unemployment check Tuesday.
But I don't get unemployment, stupid. Okay, that's what people need to understand is I'm not being paid by the government. I've got to survive by the skin of my teeth. Donations obviously certainly help, which you've said in the past, which Tony said in the past. Okay? I've certainly provided more entertainment than you guys both combined will ever. But I've always been honest about that. Let's continue.
So, come on, guys. Please pay me and prove Scott right. Prove Scott right again, please.
He actually thinks he's going to catch you in a catch-22. Oh, please, if you donate to Dave, you prove Scott right. Well, guess what? When did you think that people actually started caring about your opinion, douchebag? You dumb fuck.
Oh my god, it's sad, dude. Where's the other content?
A Cuddle Fisher Henderoo!
Never happening. Why aren't you focused on that right now, Dave? You bored? How come you're not doing other content right now or looking for a job or working that part-time?
Well, I'm actually doing multiple. Here's the part-time thing. I fix computers and I also work on websites. Okay, and those are a couple of the side hustles that I work on, and it's sort of like on a contract basis, so it's obviously not consistent, but it helps pay some of the bills. But doesn't mean I'm not hustling, trying to do my best with my skills that you'd never be able to accomplish, Scott. Okay. And more importantly is that, I have to take care of my father. I wish I had the opportunity to be able to actually spend, 12 hours working, just fucking busting my ass off, fucking making that bank. But I have other things to concern myself with, which, again, is hilarious because you expect me to be everywhere. You expect me to do everything. You should be working, 24 hours a day, but you also you're neglecting your father. It doesn't work that way, Scotty.
full-time job. Why are you in Vikings chat bothering him? Or
I had a break, and I don't think I was bothering him because he certainly liked the jokes that I made. But I'm bothering Vikings. Vikings went live, saw it, decided to tune in, got a chance to fucking speak, and you're getting mad at that. You're jealous. What you want, Scott, is you don't want anyone to pay attention to those that have basically exposed you for who you are. So if somebody like me even comes into Vikings chat, of all people, how many subscribers does he have? How many live viewers? Like, really, this guy's a threat to you, and you're gonna fucking get mad at this for me just jumping in like, oh, I see you're live, yeah. You're pathetic. Let's continue.
or talking to trolls about drama and getting paid to do drama. Why are you doing that, Dave? You're 42.
I'm paid to be doing drama. Like, the last stream I did, I didn't get a donation. At least I don't believe I did. Could be wrong.
Again, where's your dad? Where is your job?
Where's my job? First of all, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you to ask this? Like, where's this? Like, you gotta respond to it. Like, who the fuck are you? Seriously, who the fuck are you? Nobody fucking respects you. Nobody fucking even wants you around. That's a simple fact. And you're like coming in like some sort of, I don't know, benevolent leader. Like, oh, well, okay, well, really? No, stupid. I have nothing to be judged on by you.
What are you doing? Where's your other content?
Well, the other content's on my channel, stupid. Have you seen it? The news talk. Again, it's funny. This is trying to put me in a catch-22. Where's the other content? I do a fucking gaming stream. I do a news talk. I do fucking a chill stream. Well, nobody likes this. I do a fucking drama stream. Oh, well, where's your other content? No, it doesn't work that way, Scunty. You look dumber every time you say this shit, which is hilarious, and another reason why I certainly do partake, or love to partake in the drama. But you look stupid. You look stupid saying this shit.
Exposed much? Again? Yet again? And again?
Repetition.
And again?
Repetition. Oh, Scunty, and I hope that you haven't disappointed. Of course you haven't. Of course you haven't. You have made more videos. Oh, so comical. So, apparently, he's made, within the time that I reviewed that video, he's made 5 videos for a culmination of 4. Hold on, give me a second here. Let me calculate this. 20, 3, 4, 5 minutes, 15 seconds. 5 minutes, 15 seconds, and 5 videos. 5 videos. No, more than that. Talk about obsessed. And it's funny, though, because Tony is live and only has 3 watching. But then again, that's 3 more than fucking Scott has. You can't do shit, Scunty. So, army hearties, I guess we're going to go it this way. I wasn't planning to be at, a power trip, because I had a few things to say about others. But Scunty, you want to make it all about you because you need the attention and you don't get the affection. Well, let's do so, me hearty. Let's look at this one. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Let's try it once more. There we go. A cuttlefish a handle. Steve Callan.
And just like that, the fucking pathological lying scumbag extraordinaire is going live at Watchtower and not other content. Obsession and predictability. And
I'm not subscribed to you. See, again, not subscribed. but you are obsessed. Obsessed.
Who controls who, Dave? You're on the
I control you, dude. I live in your mind rent free, as well as many others. I make Donald Trump look like a chump from all the real estate that I own in people's minds. I'm great. I'm huge. You got to understand that. I'm huge. And you're just going to have to accept it. It's as simple as that.
puppet strings of me and many other people.
Oh, I have the puppet stringer of all your.
Point proven yet again. Thank you for proving me fact.
Now, see, now what you sound like is a white Karen or a black Shaniqua. It's like, thank you. No, bitch, you didn't fucking prove shit. You can say thank you all you want. You can, like, fucking shake your head and fucking, diagonal, whatever the fuck it is. Like, oh, look at me. You ain't proving shit. Simple as that.
Actually correct yet again.
Yet again. Who's obsessed with watching me? You are. Oh, yeah. The more you zoom in, the more valid your point is, Scott. Oh, my God. I never realized that. Never realized that. You keep focusing in. Wow. Mind blown. The more you do that, obviously, the more you make sense, the more validity your argument has. My God. Today I learned zooming in makes your facts apparently more important than reality. Shout out to Gonfall in the chat. Actually, hold on. Gonfall says, I wonder what would happen if you play my 16-second guitar video on here. Well, you know what, Gonfall? I accept your offer. For you, many times have proven yourself to, first of all, not have a cuttlefish handle. And as such, because you don't wear these bracelets that cut off your circulation, as well as actually having serious health conditions, we will try to find, hold on, we won't try, we will find the video that Gonfall has actually, one of the videos that he's referencing, because this man is like, you might as well call him Shredder, okay? He is the community shredder. Why? Because he can shred a fucking guitar like nobody's fucking business. And it certainly doesn't have a cuttlefish handle. So obviously he's not going to miss those notes and all that, and he can fucking shred it like it's going out of style. So if I can I might have to actually ask him to send it again. Gonfall, I think we're going to have to do that. Just send it again because I keep scrolling up. I can't find your shit. I'm looking in fucking Nikki's chat, which is where you sent it, and I do not see it. Oh, hold on. Is that one? No, that's not it. I don't know where it was. But you need to send it again. Yeah, but yeah. Send it again so that I can highlight your fucking skill. This man is like the Gandalf of fucking guitars, okay? And certainly embarrasses anybody that comes at him. But all right, there we go. All right, so let's get this going here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let us present to you an actual male full of testosterone, unlike Tony or Scunty, who are full of fake meat and shit. So let's also show what a real man looks like here. Again, I did meet Delilah, and she, had me cut my hair. But don't worry, I'm going to do the whole Samson option and pull the whole temple on us. But there we go. We got a true man, a Viking. Let's hear this motherfucker fucking shred. bridge, baby. Look at all those birds. Let's, actually, there's some more. I know you got some more. We got to hear some more Gonfall. Yeah, here we go. These were the good ones. Let's do this one. It's a little shorter. So not only this guy works hard, fucking feeding America, trucking around the country, but he can fucking shred your face up like the Shredder. Let's continue. Also, I can't wait for Tony or for Scanty to be able to emulate this. Let's continue. What's more fucking rock than fucking pulling this shit off, like, by the side of a highway next to a truck? Come on. Also, he's left-handed. And although I normally do have a bias towards those that are left-handed, when it comes to guitar heroes, and he certainly is, not all heroes wear capes, certainly is within my my grace. Let's continue. Again, when I say shit like that, some people take it like actual serious. Like, seriously, you think I hate all left-handed people? You people fucking stupid. Like, I'm trying to... It's a gas, people. It's a joke. It's fucking for laughs. Relax with the cockswax. Oh, shit. This mother... Oh, so he's right-handed. All right. So he had the video mirrored. Okay, you tricked me. But, you know, to be honest, I don't really have anything too much against the left-handed people. I still find them weird. But, yeah, I will have to... Well, now it's time to ridicule Gonfall because he did not make his video properly mirrored. So everyone point at Gonfall and laugh. And point and laugh. Let's continue. Yo, that guy walking by with the fucking blue shirt, why didn't he come up and give you a tip? Like, the fuck? You're busking here. Walking. I think he really just has a... You have to correct me if I'm wrong, Gonfall, but I believe you just have a speaker hooked up to... Well, an amp speaker hooked up to your guitar here, and your phone's just picking up the sound. It's not... You know, you don't have a mixer, you don't have anything wired in like this. It's just picking up the ambient noise. Which also speaks very much not only in the quality of the guitar, but of that fucking speaker, dude. But what the fuck do I know? What the fuck do I know? What the fuck does the most intelligent man in the community know? I do know how to take over a drone, but that's another story altogether. Or is it? Dude, if I won the lottery, you'd be my personal troubadour. I'd have you in my court. I'd just be sitting on my throne, gold gilded, obviously, and I'd be, Gonfall, just play the guitar. I wish to meditate. And you would proceed with this. Then my advisor would be like, is this wise? I say, begone! For I wish to hear my troubadour play. Yeah, you try that, Tony. You try that, Scott. And let me know how it goes. You know, those last fucking riffs there. Yeah! That's what I like to hear, baby. Again, if you're not impressed by this guy by the side of the road, just shredding it up, I don't know, maybe you need to up your meds. Look at that. Look at that. Let's see you do that, Tony. Now, I do have to get back to the drama. That is, after all, why we did drama Watchtower. It's not music Watchtower. If it was, I'd potentially be able to, hook you up with some good business deals. The problem is that most people in Hollywood kind of, want to meet you on the couch, if you know what I'm saying. So I would never do that to you. So I would recommend that you check out Gonfall's channel. In fact, let us provide you, the people, with Gonfall's link there so you can check him out. Subscribe, stay positive, and watch his fucking killer riffs. But now we go back to the ludicrousness that is this community, but nobody does it better than Dave Rose. So, where are we going to go now? There's some more scunty stuff that obviously needs to be covered. Oh, Tony. Tony, you stopped going live. What's going on? I didn't hack you, bro. I didn't hack you. No packet sent. But, bro, man, I know that you can hold up your own. Well, kind of. Well, not really, but I'm trying to be nice. You're willing to go up against other people, regardless of how few viewers you have. It doesn't look that good when you're saying that you get more viewers than me, and then obviously that's not the truth. But hey, man, you do you, man. You do you. Just like fucking Scott likes to go out fucking dressed like a woman. And, well, maybe sometimes multiple women. Depends on how much room he has in his backpack for different disguises. But, he likes to solicit, people on the street. Go to King of Donair, just like Randy of Trailer Park Boys, and, try to get a little thing going. So, you shouldn't feel bad about, airing at the same time as Dave Rose, the enemy Dave Rose. But, okay, if you're just tuned in to have some fun, well, sit back and enjoy yourself because, oh, yes, there is much to cover when it comes to Scanty and many others. So, and since I'm not really going anywhere, let's have fun. Let's just have some fun. Okay? Let's just have some fun. So, where do we go next? All right, so I guess we were back at... did we finish playing this? I don't think so. Yeah. Let's go back to this. Oh, so that was the end. So, yeah, Scunty, tentacles, I'm in control, blah, blah, blah,
And
blah,
just
blah. Let's see. Has he made any more videos?
You guys support Ukraine?
Has Scunty made more videos? Let's see. Of course you have. Of course you have, Scunty. Talking about all these different sorts of things, but no, you just can't stand it. So, okay, I guess you want to make it about you. Not a problem. It's okay. It's okay. Also, Skype lines are open.
Let you guys know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I didn't say you could play. Yeah, Skype lines are open if anyone wants to call in, share their opinion on this matter. But let me just organize this here. I have a lot of windows open. I have this open. No idea. No idea about that one. All right. Well, Scanty, Since you wish to make it about you, why not? I was going to talk about many things, yes. But you want to make it about yourself because you're so desperate. Again, you were looking for that acceptance. That thing that you claimed that other people were looking for. No, that's what you want. You want to be accepted. Pathetic. Very, very pathetic. Very female-like. But, all right, where do we go? Might as well go with this one, I guess. All these same autistic trolls where's the other content. Who can they use next? Pathetic. So,
except for fuck the WWE. And I think NWA is coming up.
okay, so this is actually from earlier today on Viking Show, where I just popped in the chat. It's like, oh, you're doing this, blah blah blah. Here, I'll show you guys. Oh, and convenient that he cut this out, but this fake account, Trolley MC 2010, was like, how much to get Dave removed? And I was like, how much you want to pay? How much you want to pay me? I was like, you got to pay to play. But yes.
Next one, I do believe.
Three minutes up, bro.
Monthly stream. I'm happy for that. You know.
Fast
How
forward.
bad is-
Oh, there we go.
How
Listen.
how fucking sad do you really gotta be? How bad is your life truly? Is it really this fucking bad, Dave? Vikings is over there trying to do his own thing. Trying to just cover bare knuckle fighting, you know?
Remember, I also have been promoting Vikings and have said that people should watch them. So, what do you mean my life is so pathetic? I'm seriously supporting somebody that I like watching their stuff. I don't necessarily agree with all of it, but I like watching their stuff. We have things in common, like our love for NWA wrestling. And that's a bad thing. Well, that just goes back to the fact that you just don't feel like you belong because everyone's rejected you, scanty. Nobody wants you around. Simple as that. It's happened for fucking since day one with the fucking Joe Cronin birthday cake shit. You can go back to fucking the Ken stuff. Nobody wants you around, Scott. Nobody.
Bare knuckle boxing fight club there, which I wonder if he found that out because of me. Because I found it. Well, I knew about it, but Tab was really into it, and then Tab posted a few fights and got struck for it, and then I posted a few.
What a stupid Scot. Again, the Scottish actually voted to stay part of the UK, despite them complaining for hundreds of years, like, oh, English rule. Well, that's the possum. That's the problem with Scotland. There's too many Scots.
Fights, a couple of clips here and there. I'm just wondering if Vikings
Hi, Tab. Hi.
found out about it through us. But he's over there covering it, doing his thing, right? And, well, listen. Festlove is a troll, but I didn't see him say anything troll.
You hear that, Festlove? Who's? Oop! You're a troll, apparently, right? You're a troll? Interdasting.
In that chat, he asked about White Rabbit because he obviously was watching my videos today.
Why would the whole White Rabbit thing is a WWE thing? Why would you think that him asking about the White Rabbit thing is related to you? Could you cite some sources, please? And thank you.
But Dave goes in there.
I was there.
And, like, there's some troll fucking Tommy account. Ask him when the drama starts. Oh, you gonna pay me? You gotta pay to play.
That's right.
So
I am a mercenary after all.
Dave's just seeking money and affirmation again to do drama.
Affirmation. The fuck out of here. Not one donation today. And I'm not looking for affirmation. Regardless if people associate or not, I'll do my own thing. This is already on the books. So stop with this affirmation. You're the one who, again, you want the perfect example there, Scunty? You baked the cake for Joe, he rejected you. You baked the cake for Ken, he rejected you. You're looking for affirmation. Have I ever baked a cake for fucking Joe or Ken? No. Bake one for your sister. She loved it. But no. For Ken and Joe, never baked a cake for them. Let's continue.
I'm just itching to go live. But you got to give him money, all the trolls. So Dave is admitting to the world right now that he'll take money from trolls.
I've been honest about this forever. I'll take money from everyone. I got fucking shit on for taking money from Keith Barber. I just, thought about it this way. At least it's taking him away from fucking visiting one of those arcades that's all ages. I'll take money from whoever. So, again, I've always been honest about this. I'm a fucking mercenary. It's as simple as that. But, again, you hire Deadpool, and he'll do the best job possible. He'll take care of all your fucking opponents with extreme prejudice. And, well, I've already shown how effective I am. So, please, relax with the cockswax.
But yet they get after me when I let Tab this is what they claim, when I let Tab or Simo or Alan Quills and all these people use me, right?
You let yourself be used. That's the best part, is that you're so desperate for the affirmation that you're claiming others are looking for, is that you will let these people who have abused you in the past, who have fucking gone against you, still associate with you. Because at least they're also going against my enemies. Pathetic.
They're all using me. They're all laughing at you, Scott, and they're all using you.
Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Why aren't you listening to these people? They're right.
And they laugh at me, but yet Dave is willing to do that for the same people, if not more of.
Not for the same people, certainly not. The people that associate with you certainly don't associate with me. Well, that's a simple fact.
His trolls like Latino feet and shit.
Oh, apparently now it's about Latino hate. Also, from now on, all donations will be anonymous. Unless you wish for your name to be mentioned, and if you do, be sure to put that in the description. But because it seems to be that old Scanty wishes to try to reprimand those who show appreciation to shows that are clearly much more capable than he could ever produce, name to be known, all future donations from now on will be anonymous. So good luck trying to track them down. Thank you, and let's continue.
He will get you.
Hello? Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, Scottin. Come on, Scottin. What you doing, Skunt? Skuntard. Skunty-doo. What are you doing? Skunty-doo. Skunty-doo, what do you do? Skunty-doo. Let's take on the timer. See if we can play it again.
He will get you.
There we go. Skunty-doo. Shout out to the 38 people watching in the chat. All the hate watchers who just still can't get what they want. And all the lovers. We're here to enjoy a good time. And what I will do right now is I will smoke some of the weeds. You know, the weeds that are good? Hashtag 420, which was a long time ago. 2 hours, 20 minutes, but close enough. In fact, you multiply it by 2, you get 420. Something simplistic mathematically that Skunty would clearly not understand. So let's proceed with some smoke. Catch the smoke, Danny. No sound effect used. Catch the smoke. All right, let's continue.
He was, oh, no, I'm using you guys. You got to pay me. Do you know what I mean? Like, are
I
you
don't.
getting what I'm putting down? It is
I
quite
don't.
sad, the projection that comes onto me, but I push all these motherfuckers away. Nobody uses me. I don't got comments turned on.
Bah, nobody uses you. You just admitted that all these fucking trolls do, you fucking idiot. Ooh. It can't get off if you don't cough. All these amateurs that don't actually smoke weed. Pussies.
I don't give a fuck. Over my other channel comments around, but I don't give a fuck about your
Of course you do. That's why you're making the video. Let's continue.
fucking money, your likes, none of that shit. Don't do live streams. But where's Dave? In Vikings chat, bother him.
Where's Dave? Why do you care where I am? I could do streams for a week straight. Oh, well, get a job, Dave. I could not do streams for a week straight. Oh, well, where are you, Dave? Like, you're scared to respond. Well, now you're revealed. Now you're trying to just put a catch-22 out there. Ain't gonna happen.
Them with drama. Only wants to talk drama. Doesn't have a fuck clue about bare knuckle boxing or whatever Vikings is talking about. So how sad and miserable do you really have to be that this is what your life has come to? I mean,
Says the guy who's so obsessed with me, and he tried to claim this the other day, like I said that he follows me on Twitter. I already said this multiple times. Let me be clear, Scunty. I don't follow you, and you do not. Okay, I'll say that again. You do not follow me. Now, you retweeting a bunch of my tweets goes to show that you're obsessed with me, just like you checking in on my Skype status. And you admitted this the other day. I'm only going there to check to see if Dave is talking about me. That's the definition of obsession, you stupid fuck. Just because you don't accept it doesn't mean that that's not the case. You're obsessed. You're absolutely obsessed. And all those that rejected you, whether it be Ken, whether it be Joe, whether it be me, whether it be all these other people, YR even, you'll never be able to give it up. You are fucking obsessed. And again, I don't even look at your tweets, but you certainly reply to mine. And if that's not obsession, well, then you're not paying attention. Let's continue.
I mean, this just exposed so fucking much in one shot. Really fucking pathetic.
Yeah, your obsession. That's what it exposed, was your obsession.
Like, this ain't a game, Dave. This ain't a TV show where you make money.
It's not a game. I never claimed that it was a game, and I never thought it was a game. Again, every time I do something that certainly holds weight, you freak the fuck out. And then you try to come up with these sorts of examples. Oh, or not examples, but excuses, I should say. Oh, it's not a game. I never claimed it was. I'm not playing for fun. I'm playing for keeps. So you clearly are fucking stupid.
This isn't a fucking game in a community anymore. It's fucking serious shit. So you going around making a mockery of it and a joke and asking people.
I'm the one going around making a mockery of it. Interesting. You are the stalwart of morality, aren't you there, Scunty? It'd be much better for you to go around and do this than me, if you want to say that. Sounds stupid, but let's continue.
People will pay you for it and stuff. Ain't gonna fly very.
No, they're not paying me for it. I do it because it's the right thing to do. Now, if you want to make donations, feel free to do so. d.r.b@live.ca.
Very much longer, buddy. Like, it's not a fucking game.
It's not going to go much longer. I've been hearing this for 6 years, you dumb douchebag. Okay, I'm tired. I'm tired of this fucking bullshit of you claiming that something's going to happen. Look, either fucking pull the trigger or just shut the fuck up. Okay, because when you claim to me, you can't find me, bam, pull the trigger, there you are, aerial photo. Oh my God, this Monday, I'm going to publish an aerial photo of this house. That was 4 years ago. Then it was like, oh, well, I moved because of the floods. You'll never find me, Dave. Me and Tiff found you perfectly. Identified exactly where you lived. Boom. Again, the panic. And then you moved to Glace Bay because you were forced to, because you clearly failed in life and shown yourself to be this addict. And certainly couldn't hold his own alcohol. And, oh, you can't find me. Found you. No! Nothing. I don't think so, douchebag. Nothing in hell. Okay.
I don't know in your delusional autistic head where you think it's still.
Again, you don't even have the qualifications to be able to assess if somebody's autistic. How can you even claim that I am? Is it because I'm just more intelligent than you? Because autistic people aren't necessarily more intelligent, but we already know that I am more intelligent than you. You probably associate that with people who are autistic. Again, another failure from Scunty's mind, but where are you coming from with this?
A game, and nothing's ever going to get done. Pay me to play. Yeah, drama. It's just YouTube drama. It's all fourth wall. No, it's not. It's serious. So going around asking for money for it is pretty fucking scummy.
That's hilarious. You fucking loser. Watching obviously what I'm fucking doing. Can't stop obsessing. Scott, everyone's laughing at you. Okay, everyone's laughing at you. Even Tony's laughing at you. Now, if Tony's laughing at you, as pathetic as he is, a broken clock is right 2 times a day. And certainly, he'd be right on that, as would many other people. You're fucking garbage, dude. You're fucking garbage. And the excuses that you make are just so fucking pathetic that... Why even waste time with Tony today when we could just go on a fucking tear on you? And again, I've been working very hard on neglecting my father, and how can I let you people down watching? So ignore the noise you might hear.
You know,
in the
it's real
background there,
fucking.
where it's actually my dad in the kitchen, but I'm neglecting him. So shh, I'm neglecting him. And let's continue to listen to Scunty's delusions. Did I listen to this?
Sad is that Danny's trying to hit up people under fake Keith or Barbara account.
Okay, so yeah, this is a new one. Danny apparently is trying to hit people up with fake Keith or Barbara accounts. News to me.
On Skype, trying to send Tony my bathtub videos and shit. Like, Danny, you are pathetic. I put those up myself, you stupid fucking wet brain. And where are you today? Right in Dave's chat. Because all you guys do is spend all your fucking hours upon hours a day obsessing over other men on YouTube. You guys play the...
Says the guy obsessing over other men on YouTube. Unironically.
Same old tired out tactic, and you try to convince yourselves and others of the same shit that I've exposed you on time and time again. Just because you're staying off YouTube doesn't mean you're not talking shit about people. You're constantly
So now you're going to think, okay, well, somebody has a passing discussion with somebody on Skype, and you talk something about Scott. Oh, it's not just about doing it on a stream. You're actually talking in private. And this is the guy who thinks that he needs to police the community. Fucking, I gotta be sure that nobody's talking about me. And how do you expect to do that on private conversations? Well, I know that you're talking about me. Are you fucking insane? And unfortunately, I'm just saying that because it is a more, rhetorical question. I think, of course we know he's insane. Of course we know he's fucking lost. Of course we know this guy's a fucking psychotic. It's as simple as that. Oh, I know you're talking about me. Yeah, and guess what, dude? There's probably a lot of people talking about you in your own town. Are you going to knock on every single fucking door and ask them about that? You stupid fuck.
Supporting people on Twitter. You're constantly talking shit on Discords. You're constantly obsessing.
Hold on. How do you know people are talking about you on Discord? Where's the proof? Where's the proof and evidence, man? What can you show that will show that? And more importantly, is this like, dude, imagine, I don't know if you can, but Scott, imagine if you're back in elementary school. So you're at one side of the school, and then there's a bunch of kids on the other side of the school, and they're whispering, and they're looking at you, and they're pointing, laughing, and stuff. how do you expect to police that shit? Like, they're going to say whatever they want to say. You expect to constantly police the entire playground to make sure somebody's not saying something about you? That's called obsession, you dumb fuck. That's called obsession. You'll try to project it on other people, but that's the best part, is that it's so easy to see your current stance by simply just observing you and seeing how you act.
You fucking guys get busted all the time, and you can't stand it when you get busted, and you try to go live and paint your narrative that you guys always...
Yeah, that's why I went live with my Kerbal stream, because I needed to clear my name, because I was so guilty of what I was accused of.
Ignore them, but it's always us who started it, and we always have to rebuttal them. You're not convincing anybody. You're exposed. You're liars. You're obsessed. You're fucking weird.
Listen to the tone of his voice. You're the one who's obsessed. Your voice is frantic. It's frenetic. It's manic. And it's... I just had the right word. The actual proper word. Again, I don't dilly-dally around just speaking like a fucking troll or caveman like Scott is. Exasperated. There we go. Exasperated. See, again, my purpose is to explain things succinctly. Scott can't even fucking speak English properly. Yeah, the Canadian, yeah, man. Yeah, it sounds like fucking diarrhea coming out of a fucking sewer. Please try again. But I try to be succinct. And more often than not, I do succeed and embarrass other people, including Scott, when it comes to just simply speaking in a way that's understood. Let's continue.
Weirdos. You're losers. You're pathological.
Oh, you hear that, people? We're weirdos and we're losers.
Liars. You're trolls.
Pathological liars and trolls.
Over and over again.
Over and over again.
Over and over again.
Over and over again.
And over and over again.
Over and over again.
And you keep on proving me correct. It doesn't matter what you do.
You're just deluding yourself there, Scunty. You're just deluding your mind here. You think this sort of thing, but dude, you're living a fantasy. Dear Mr. Fantasy, you to like a prince, right? I was gonna say Isaac, but Luke. Again, the better one is Isaac. Although Joe might disagree with that because there was some issues there. But Luke talks a little too much. Let's continue.
Doesn't matter what you say. You're the same fucking people that I keep on exposing time and time and time.
But if you exposed us once, then why continue to do so? You think people are so stupid that they need to be reminded this person's a scumbag? Should take really one time, and that's really it, right? I mean, according to your justification, but maybe I'm wrong.
Time and time again.
Okay. What else has Scott gifted us with? Because I'm sure that he's been listening and currently probably quite cross on the matter. But then again, when you do as well as I do, of course you're going to make people a little bit naughty. So, of course, he's watching me. And let's see this video. Hold on. I saw this podiatrist, perhaps. No, shut up. I haven't played you yet. Transition video. Blah, 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 blah. Glad to see all the interaction in the chat. Interaction. Let's see what we got here. Again, nope. These people are cowards. I'll say this again because they review the stuff to make sure they look good. I don't give a flying fuck. I'll let the people decide that. For you, the people. But I'm always willing to get into the crux of the matter. Podiatrist, perhaps. There are to be able to wear that bad. Words are too big for you to understand there, Scunty. But no, I can't share that. It belongs, that metal belongs to life. Fesloof says, ha ha ha, no who? Tony. So basically indicating he was watching all the way through. Okay, because obviously you can see the time here. It's almost the end. Yes, Scanty. This is chatter. The worst community in the Scanty, who cares? Well, nobody cares really, but let's just be honest. I mean, you see a piece of shit that's down on the ground, feel free to stomp his skull in. I mean, he tried to rape a kid. The whole community should be going and have a stompathon right on his fucking head. Truer words have ever been said. Past Dave Rose, hail to you. I'm not saying that Scott is a pedophile, but there are certain things that need to be questioned. Podiatrist. Rightfully so! Yes! Perhaps. I've gone into this in the past. There are specific obsession with Danielle Bergoli at her age and all that stuff. Disgusting. Gross. Definitions for people that choose to go for girls that are under 18 but up to, say, 15, 16 type thing, I think the term as opposed to those that are prepubescent and so forth. So there's different layers and levels of pedophile. They all deserve to be executed. They deserve a Dexter treatment first. Absolutely, Dave. Surely recommend the detachment of the genitalia. I'm supporting the death of pedophiles, and you're playing this to try to shit on me? Like, I'm a fucking goddamn hero, okay? Give me a fucking award. Of course. Like, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't fucking support this shit? And you're, like, putting up, like, what are you trying to do? Normalize fucking pedophilia? It's just like, dude, I'm literally calling for the death, not just death, but miserable torture of those that hurt children, or anybody for that matter when it comes to rape. And that's a bad thing to you? In a very painful way. And then, an execution of some sort. But, yes, regardless. We have so much. Yeah, I'm starting to think that Scott really is supporting the minor attracted people. Let's continue. So much to cover. Yes. Oh my God. 29 viewers. How could it be? So you're watching live, Scott, basically, because you're watching live. I thought you had better things to do with your life. You're going to be the community sheriff? Well, partner, I'm here to tell you that you're wrong. What happens when you got 6 shots in your chest? Like, you limp off into the sunset? Could it be that people are tuning in to me? Oh, Scanty. Oh, Scanty, yes! Yes! Oh, Scanty. What else have you provided us with tonight? Yes, more. Hold on. Where are we? A couple hours ago. It's the Scotty yell. He screamed, Mo, Mo, Mo. What do you have to say, Scanty? I don't even know what the fuck.
Of course, guys, no one will leave Dave alone. He just wanted to be left alone and do his own thing and play his Kerbal streams.
I've got the screenshots. So just replay my stuff and putting up a Google search of the videos. Do you have anything to say here? Comments that I've left when you went nuts about me being on Joe's Final Frontier News and talking about stuff.
Look at me, I'm typing on the typing on the screen and stuff.
Conspiracy shows, Realms, cock, dick. Yeah,
fuck
that never.
Off. Realms, I'm gonna waste my time with this shit. Now, I will remind people. Keep typing on the screen like somehow you have power. Dave tags people in Twitter all the time. So let's check this one out.
Yet again.
You're watching me obsessively. Well, then nobody better talk about me, man. Dude, you've made such an impression there, Scanty, that people are going to talk about you in super secret Discord chats. And there's nothing you can do about it.
And here it comes. I have to explain this to everybody like you're 5. The autism is...
It sounds like you're a little manic. I mean, if you have to explain it and you're sounding annoyed, maybe perhaps you're the one with the problem.
Real and Bullsy and Dave.
What did Bullseye do? He is apparently, according to you, my adopted son. But what did he or I do?
very real. I want the sense of belonging, do I, Dave? Is that why I told
Yeah, you do want that sense of belonging. That's why you got rejected from Joe, got rejected from Ken, and couldn't stand it. I mean, even with Tony, you got rejected there. Can't stand it. Everyone knows this. You know, you want to pussyfoot around it, but everyone sees it for what it is.
Joe immediately when I get out of rehab that I didn't want no part of the show? I'll donate quietly because I know people there don't like me. I didn't insert myself like you did. And you say that Joe asked
I never inserted myself. I know when I'm not wanted, unlike you.
you. Okay, maybe that's the case. Maybe Joe asked you, but why did he ask you? He admitted why.
Well, sounds like the build up to a lie, really.
He admitted why, Dave, because he wanted the donators back that you took away.
But I didn't take away donators. You might want to convince yourself that. After all, you were the one that called Brian Himmelfarb a pedophile and then just dismissed it. Oh, well, you know, I was just mad at him. No, it doesn't work that way, stupid. If you're going to go that far, either you stand up or you just fucking go away. Because clearly you're wrong.
That you had a lot of making up to do. And you took that opportunity because everybody else shut you the fuck out, Ken, and everybody wanted to push you away because of your doxing, okay?
If that was the case, then why did Nikki and Mars get back with me? Or actually never left me in the first place? Or the fact that I still talk to Ken on a frequent basis, or the fact that I'm actually on Joe's show. It doesn't really make much sense there, but okay, let's continue with your attempt at logic.
That's a fact, Dave.
Shout out to Butterfly in the chat.
Now, the sense of belonging isn't, like, I don't know.
I love when people try to put this on me, push this on me. Douchebags, I left for a fucking year. I don't give a flying fuck what people were saying about me. Right? I didn't seek a sense of belonging. I wasn't insisting that I be on shows. When Tommy C got rid of me on his show, I wasn't going to him and begging to be brought back. So, it doesn't work that way there, Skunty. Again, you can try to imagine that and try to believe it in your mind. Doesn't make it true. Again, where do I go? Where people want me. And I gotta say, there's quite a few. And not to mean to rhyme, which is fine. But let's continue.
Where the fuck in that autistic brain you can even say that? I have
You don't have the qualifications necessary to assess whether or not anybody is autistic or not. So you can just fuck off. Thank you.
comments turned off on my main channel. I don't look for likes. I talk to nobody. I got everybody blocked.
Oh, that's a good way to control the narrative. No comments in your chat. Rather.
Again, I push everybody the fuck away constantly. I don't
But you push people away, but you insist on being in a community. Interesting.
fucking do live streams and take donations. So where is this sense of belonging? Because when I first came into rehab, you can ask Joe.
Well, there's the reaction that you had after you tried to make the cake for Joe. Well, you made the cake for Joe, or you bought it. I don't know. Still looks shitty. Much more shitty than my cake, which your sister loved. But yeah, shitty cake. Then literally the same thing happened. That's right, literally. Same thing happened with Ken. Actually I would say, probably worse. Because that's where you got tased by 6 cops. You threatened those 2 girls that were just trying to get into their fucking building to go home. And then you violated the privacy code of Canada and decided to air what they said on air on YouTube, claiming that you had the right to do so because it was issued to you, not realizing that if you shared it with anybody else, it would be a violation of that agreement. You know, you claim to know the law. It's absolutely laughable that those words even leave your mouth, because we all know that all you want is to take the cum, that mouth of yours. But it's just hilarious how fucking stupid you are. And certainly worthy of ridicule, yes. Yes. Let's continue.
Himself, I called once to wish him a happy birthday. He wanted me to do a work in which he could scream at me and hang up. I said, no, get Danny to do that shit, dude. Ask Joe. You ask Joe, Dave. I wasn't trying to force myself into any shows. People were asking me to come on. I rejected many calls to be on Tony's show. Why are them, Rob?
You just moved from Joe to Tony? That's a little bit of a fucking, goalpost move there if I ever saw one. So, weird. Bizarre.
There. I reject the calls, Dave. It ain't me seeking the affirmation. It ain't me.
It is. It is. You got rejected from Joe's. You freaked out. You got rejected from Ken's. You freaked out. You got rejected even from Drama Club. You freaked out.
Wanting a sense of belonging in this scumbag community.
But you do, dude. You do. You look at my record and you look at your record, and you're the one who's just so obsessed with just simply being accepted. Again, not like me. It was like, you know what? I'm me, and you can accept me for who I am, or you can fuck off. And, people fucked off. But also people have fucked on. So, the fact is, there are quite a few people that see it my way, agree with me, and certainly are understanding. But, douchebag, you're a retard. Let's continue.
Community. I'm just here to call everybody the fuck out and call you out.
You're here to call everyone the fuck out. Well, then, I guess you're not here to enjoy yourself. You're not here to watch wrestling or talk to people that like wrestling, because that's really what this community is. Maybe observe a show, watch a show that's, jokey, all this stupid fucking shit, whatever, sound clips, sex lines, whatever. But you're not here for that. Nope. Not at all. These are literally your words. Let's continue.
For your fucking lies, your projection, your slander, your fucking psychopathic fucking stalking.
Exasperated is what you sound like. And I'm literally running out of breath just listening to this shit, because it's just so manic. It's one word after the other, like just it's like, dude, relax with the cockswacks. But relax. Just take a breath, take your time, go through it all, explain, but don't go crazy like this. Like, it doesn't help your case at all. It really doesn't.
Your neglecting of your father, your lack of...
Oh, can you show me proof of that? Because I'll go to, I'd go to jail, I guess, if that, is what you think. You don't know the laws, even though you live in Canada. But okay, let's just assume that. I'll go to jail. Perhaps some examples that you could provide to ensure that this community is ridden of my evil ways? Something, at least, to assist the police? Now, I've got enough on you there, Scundy, to assist the police, as well as what I've provided to other people who have asked that, because they are taking legal action on you. But, yeah, well, can you show anything to me? Maybe? Just maybe? Let's continue.
Fucking work, your fucking autism, your 42-year-old loser fucking alcoholic life.
Where's the... I don't understand the autism stuff. What have I done that would make me look autistic? I just don't understand. Being intelligent? Well, not everyone who's got autism is intelligent. So, hello? A little help here?
Life, all of that, Dave. That's what I'm here for, to remind you of how much of a failure you are as you go.
Oh, that's what you're here, to remind me of what a failure I am. So you're not going to concentrate on your life, on, making the world a better place. You're just going to be here because you need to remind me about how much of a failure I am. Dude, I went to post-secondary education multiple times, got honors in all of them. And what do you have to fucking show? Bunch of certificates like, oh, I can operate a fucking machine. Yeah, a monkey. They've taught monkeys how to operate heavy machinery. They've taught dogs to drive cars. Is that supposed to be some sort of big deal there, Skunty? You know, this big man who's going to move back to Alberta. Okay. And?
Lie for the same autistic trolls that you say that I get used by. Like, you are the one that's trying to get money off of these people, and you know that you're doing it. Why?
I'm trying to get money off these people. Does that count for Joe and Ken as well? I mean, this just is pathetic. I allow for donations because I was harangued for multiple years to do it. And I chose to go the PayPal route. So now I'm basically forcing people to do this. Okay.
Why? Because you can't get a real fucking job. Because you're overqualified, right? That's why your autistic fucking self is here on YouTube obsessing over other
Autistic.
men telling people you can cure cancer and build time machines. Derp. But you just can't let it sink in, Dave. You have to obsess. You have to continue to convince yourself.
Says the guy who isn't subscribed. That's right, Scott. Is not subscribed to my Twitter and yet follows it religiously. Who's obsessed again? That's right, Skunty. You are.
You're triggering people and you're superior because you have to.
Well, I am superior. I mean, we already should be able to see that, especially you, Scott. If anything, you got to understand. That's what probably triggers you so much. You know I'm superior to you. That's why you're so angry.
Feed your narcissistic personality disorder, which I called out yesterday, and you've proven me correct here today. And you hate that I've proven you correct. So now
Oh, I hate you so much. No, I don't even think about you, douchebag. I go to sleep and enjoy my fucking sleep. Meanwhile, you go to sleep and are in cold sweats thinking about me.
you're going to try to bait me into fucking giving you response videos all night.
Well, you literally made this video a little while ago today, responding to my videos. So clearly I did trigger you there. So another miss, another fail there, Skunty. How does it feel to lose so badly, you dumb fuck? I mean, I understand that you went recently through a hurricane, but you can't be that knocked up. You got to understand how stupid you are, right?
As you sit there and drink your unemployment check away for the same autistic
I
trolls
don't get unemployment, stupid.
on repeat over and over in the fucking insane cycle that you have in your head, you're not superior.
One of the recent videos you made had the same clip playing over and over again for, I think, 5 times. So, yeah.
Superior to anybody, and you're actually dwindling and spiraling out of control, and
You sounded very manic. Also, I'm dwindling out of control, people. Better watch out.
life is fucking going into the dumps and you're going to be dead soon. And that's
No, but again, you can try to say that, but we already know I don't have first stage liver failure like you do. As such, you're going to die before I do, which is obviously something that really triggered you. And, it's can't get away with that. It's nothing's going to change the fact that you're the one who fucking ruined your own fucking liver. You're going to die before me. So, it's a simple fact. Oops. Try that again.
all there is to it, Dave. So, is that a threat, Skunty? No. Everything that you said about me, you're going to frame my obituary, tenfold comes back on you.
That's hilarious, you fucking idiot. Oh, you insulted me. You made me my feelings hurt because you say you're going to frame my obituary, so now 10 times is coming at you. Dude, you'd think that if karma was what you thought it was, which is not the truth of karma, that it would have happened years ago, because you've been saying this for close to fucking 6 years. Stupid. Nothing's happened, dummy. You are so stupid. You're so exposed. Let's continue.
Do you understand? So cough up another lung there, Rose Lungs, you fucking loser.
can't get off if you don't cough. Oh. So what else does Scanty have to say about this sort of thing? Because it is quite comical to make fun of the Scanty. And this, who doesn't like to make fun of the Scanty? It's very comical, to say the least. So what else you got there, Skunts? Projection City. All right, let's check that one out. What you got, Skunts? What you got?
The amount of times that these guys talk about my circulation and fucking squid hand and like it's just
Squid hands. Multiple hands. Both are hands. And probably your feet are also quite inflamed as well. Again, I suspect that this is probably gout. It's certainly a circulation issue. I don't necessarily think it's just the bracelets alone that are causing this buildup of fluid in the hands. But, and again, there you go. My knowledge in medicine, and I'm not a fucking doctor. But yes, I suspect there's a lot more. Probably diet. That would be the first thing to attack if you were, serious and actually rectifying this issue. But yeah, I suspect there are components in his diet that are certainly not allowing him to have good circulation. I would suggest actually starting off with nettle tea. That should at least help alleviate some symptoms. But again, what the fuck do I know? I'm just, the most intelligent man in the community. So, what do we got here there, Scotty?
you look fucking insane.
I do?
You're not like bothering me. I think it's funny.
Really? That's why you make all these videos. Okay. Even Tony makes videos and you reply to them. But no, Tony's certainly not affecting you, right? Scott, right?
How fucking pathetic you make yourselves look. It's you don't get it, do you? You're not comprehending that I don't give a fuck. Like,
but you do, Scotty. You do.
You make no sense. You just make shit up and you think like it's funny, like a 5-year-old. Like, we got him now, bro. We got him now. We got him in the bathtub, bro. That's not gay that I saved those. Even Dave called you for that there, Danny Weppering. Dave, Joe, everybody. Fucking AJ Adams called you for being gay.
No, I didn't call Danny out for being gay. What are you, fucking stupid, or just listening to what you want to believe? Because what you're really trying to pursue is that you're not gay, which you are. It's a simple fact. You have conflicting emotions. But what I said was, yeah, you sent me that video, didn't check it out. I can't watch this guy fucking in a bath. Simple as that. So, yeah, you can't just decide to speak on my behalf when I was very clear in the past, and I guess I'm going to have to clarify yet again. Because all you can do is to try to control a narrative and hope that people believe your fucking lies. Which, while I'm on guard, won't happen. Yes! And that's also my word. I'm the first drama emperor, after all. But, yes, let's continue. Hold on. Message here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, come on. That's not possible. Way too many messages. That's not possible. All right. So, let's continue.
You and Bird for saving those. So good job on that one, backfiring, bud. And, you talk about my circulation, but you got man tits that hang like a fucking ape to the ground, bro. You're out of shape.
Hold on. Who's he talking about? Let me just rewind. Also, man tits is a new account in Tony's chats. Could that be you, Scanty? Could it be you yet again using a fake account? Well, I've already found another account that was you. I won't mention it at the moment, but I've mentioned it to a few people in a super secret server. And they see exactly who you are. Let's get
Dave, Joe, everybody. Fucking AJ Adams called you for being gay. You and Bird for saving those. So good job on that one, backfiring, bud. And, You talk about my circulation, but you got man tits that hang like a fucking ape to the ground, bro. You're out of shape. You're a fucking alcoholic.
I think he's talking about Danny at this point. This guy will fucking. This guy will fucking say anything. Hold on a second. Yeah, relax with the fucking sending of messages, douchebag, or I'm gonna fucking permanently block you. You relax with the fucking cockswacks. You understand? I always say, relax with the cockswacks. So I guess somebody blocked this guy from the chat, and well, I can understand it to a certain extent, but when it comes to decapitating somebody that is in the chat, you will run that across my desk, because sometimes a simple spanking and a timeout will correct the measure. But all right, so where do we got to go? Skibbity bop da da. All right, well, you should be able to talk in the chat now. But again, I remind the mods to not be too forceful. But let's get back to this here. Where are we? Oh, Scanty. Oh, Scanty. Scanty.
You're a wet brain. You're a loser.
Oh, oh, no, he's talking about Danny, the wet brain, apparently. That apparently is a big insult. Maybe like 40 years ago or something, but I don't know.
Pathological liar. And nothing's going to change day by day in your life. It's going to be the same fucking shit over and over again. And I'll keep on reminding you over and over again that these are facts. It is true, and all you do is lie, and all I do is expose your lies, and you will never get over it. So you will continue to make up fucking shit in your head that you think triggers me, much like Dave, because you're fucking delusional and you're autistic. So keep on enjoying the wet brain.
That's right. We Scott certainly knows about health and certainly can assess somebody with autism. So if he says that you have autism, then clearly you have autism, right? It's not that he's just feeling stupid and jealous because somebody made him look retarded. No, it's he knows what he's talking about.
Wet brain. How many times are you going to hear it today? A lot.
You're sounding very manic. You don't have to talk like fucking time is not on your side. You can take your time. You can speak normally. It's okay. You can, prose. You can take your time. Again, there's a lot that you can do with your speech, but running through it like you're doing right now sounds of someone who is very manic.
Wet brain, wet brain, wet brain. Wet, 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 you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and now you certainly sound like somebody who needs mental help.
You know, it's way too many wet brains, bro. Way too many wet brains.
Well, if that's the case, then what do you expect to do? Community policeman.
But it is quite comical to me that you guys talk about my health issues when I don't have any. And I've been sober for a year as you continue to drink and smoke and cough your brains out with bad lungs, and Danny's an alcoholic. Two unhealthy slobs, ugly as fuck. And
Wait. Let's hear that again.
Way too many wet brains, bro. Way too many wet brains. But it is quite comical to me that you guys talk about my health issues when I don't have any. And I've been.
You don't have any? Your circulation alone with the Kuddelfisch certainly shows that. He made a video just a moment ago, says there's no such thing as first stage liver failure. You told us that, Scott. Your sister told us that. We know it. And, well, you can claim whatever the fuck it is that you want. You know that you damaged your liver. And you admitted this with your hard drinking. You can't get away from that.
sober for a year as you continue to drink.
Oh, so unlike you, those of us who do consume alcohol and actually have control over ourselves, certainly don't give ourselves liver failure, we're bad people. So basically, because you had demons that force you to consume all this liquor, everyone else needs to stop drinking liquor as well. Dude, you sound pathetic.
Smoke and cough your brains out with bad lungs, and Danny's
Okay, and who the fuck are you? The doctor now of the community? I smoke weed. You're gonna cough when you smoke weed. What do you want? A fucking award? Oh, your lungs. Yeah. Are you just jealous that I'm smoking weed and you're not? I mean, like, what's your big deal? You're coughing and you're like, who cares? Oh, what does it matter to you? Oh, you're obsessing over others. I get it now. Yes, you're just doing exactly what everyone thought you were going to do in the first place. Obsess.
an alcoholic. Two unhealthy slobs, ugly as fuck. And you continue to talk about the guy that you're obsessed with who's sober and exercises and is going to have a 6-figure job, and we'll show you that at the end of the year. And
I'll show you guys. I'll show all of you guys.
you guys will continue to fail. And
oh, you're going to continue to fail, but I'm going to succeed. Like, are you trying to convince us or you?
I'll enjoy every ounce of it. And that
Oh, yeah, you know, Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. Do you even understand what that means? You goddamn moron. Of course you don't.
is a fact. And there's nothing you can do to, well,
There's nothing you can do other than continue to be me and do my own videos and freak you the fuck out and have you actually respond while I'm doing a video and just make like 21-minute videos. Oh, no, Dave, you're wrong. Well, clearly I triggered a reaction from you, stupid. So, yeah, you're looking very stupid. Let's continue.
there's nothing you can do to distort the reality of that situation. And you
No, I don't need to distort reality. Almost 8-hour evidence marathon. It's all there. Clips of you. It's all there. Okay?
will both die before I do. And that is a fact.
Who's going to die before us?
I'll enjoy every ounce of it. And that is
Me
a
and
fact.
Danny are gonna die
And there's
before.
nothing you can do to, well, there's nothing you can do to distort the reality of that situation. And you will both die before I do.
That's hilarious because no, we won't. I don't understand how you can come to this conclusion when you already know the damage that you've caused to your own body. So you're obviously delusional. You don't want to accept reality for what it is, or you recognize reality for what it is and don't want to admit it publicly. It's a simple fact. You recognize where you are. You're not going to outlive me and Danny. Danny's younger than me, by the way, but I've still led an extremely healthy life. And I certainly haven't fucking ballooned to the size that you have there, cuttlefish handle. So, yeah, you're going to die before me, and I will frame your obituary. Let's continue.
And that is a fact as well. And there's nothing you can do, and you can convince yourselves forever until the end of time that it's going to be the other way around, but it's not going to be.
This is what a child says. Oh, well, I know you are, but what am I? Douchebag, you sound so stupid. Oh, you could say that to the end of time. But hold on. The end of time is a long time from now. We're supposed to die before you are. And you're certainly not going to live to the end of time. So, logically speaking, what the fuck are you talking about, you stupid fuck? I mean, it's just a logical fucking conclusion here.
Because you put that energy out into the universe first, meaning that energy is going to come back. And
No, because when you wish for justice against Satan, there's certainly no karma there. There is the righteous justice and love of God. So, directing the forces of good against evil, i.e., against you there, Scunty, certainly does not invoke karma from God because you're a demon. You're evil. Everyone knows this. And you've practically admitted it. Let's continue.
And make me the winner and you the losers.
Oh, it makes me the winner and you're the losers. How old are you? 5 years old, stupid? Are you 5 years old? I'm the winner and you're the losers. You lost. You lost basically when Joe rejected you. From that point on, you were a loser. Everyone saw it for what it was. And yes, I'm guilty like many others who try to help you because we recognized a loser. They could have maybe used some help, but no, you're a psychopath piece of shit. But yeah, the only loser here is you.
It's just how it works. It's been working that way for me my entire life. I've seen many examples of this.
Well, what happened to your career in the MLB or as an actor or as a radio sort of guy, whatever, host for the Trailer Park Boys thing? What happened there?
People that fuck with me dying, getting sick, going through family issues. So enjoy.
Enjoy. Blah, 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 blah. Anything else there? Scanty McFuckface. Let's see. Has he continued to watch? I don't know which was the last one I played. Could be this one. Hold on.
Your lack of self-awareness is amazing, Dave. You lose viewers by doing what you're doing because you're
Okay, I don't think I've seen this one.
repeating yourself for 2 years now. You pause clips that are 3 minutes to make a mountain out of a molehill.
I made that definition first. Thank you very much.
It's old, Dave. It's wore out. No,
It's not, because if there's so many people watching me, and Tony actually decided to quit doing his stream because obviously I'm bringing the views and stuff, and I'm sure he's fucking having a gas laughing at how pathetic you are there, Scotty. Because, you know, we still haven't got to the fact that you were trying to threaten that guy a couple of days ago. So, yeah, I'm sure he's fucking bawling his eyes out, fucking laughing at you being exposed. But yes, keep living this delusion there, Scotty. Let's continue.
nobody enjoys that. Nobody actually enjoys what you're doing.
Sure they don't. That's why there's so many people here watching. Even the hate watchers, they're still enjoying it. And you know it.
It's annoying as fuck. Everybody
It's annoying. Just stop. You mean you don't like it and you want me to stop? No, man. It's the people that say that. And then you're like, look at the people. No, I enjoy it. No, I do too, actually. No, shut up, man. Shut up. Oh, Scanty.
can tell that you're trying to distort reality and put it in
Distort reality, man. Distort reality. Like my dimensional father, man. Like, Doctor Strange.
narrative on things and not let sentences finish. And then you try to say that I'm manic and I'm out of breath and try to
It's not just me. It was people in the chat that said you were. Actually, I didn't even say that on the show. It was people in the chat that said that. So whoever it was that said it in the chat, just a reminder, Scott's watching you. So I did see that earlier. I could scroll up to find it, but I'm sure that... That's right, Scott. I am still human. Phlegm. But yeah, whoever said that, Scott was obviously paying attention to your message. Very obsessed. Very obsessed. But very clear that Scandi can't get over it. Let's continue. Scandi.
narrative on things and not let sentences finish. And then you try to say that I'm manic and I'm out of breath and try to tell me to slow down because you're trying to fucking trigger me and it's fucking
I'm trying to trigger. No, I would speak to this. I would speak like that to a person in real life. It's like, no, Let's just hold on. Let's, like, again, conflict resolution. You never worked in that, Scunty? And, I'm sure that somebody would have a good laugh at that when it comes to Dave Rose, conflict resolution. Yes, the dichotomy sounds very hilarious, and I'll grant you that, absolutely. But, Dave Rose in real life is a lot different than the devious one online. But yes, conflict resolution is certainly something that I'm aware of, and which gives me the great ability, and it is great, to know the opposite of conflict resolution, which is conflict inflictment or conflict. What's the best word? Aggravation, enticement. A lot of different words that could be used. Regardless, so obviously understanding that, I know how to piss people off. So online, love it. I do a great job. But obviously in a real work scenario, you got to understand how to de-escalate a situation. Scunty, you have no idea about that. Let's continue.
Fucking obvious, dude. You suck at baiting people. You suck at it being.
Really? I suck? That doesn't make sense because you just literally admitted that I've baited you. And your actions alone also sort of show that, but let's continue.
Troll. You suck at being a son. You suck at being an employee. You suck at fucking taking care of kids. You suck at fucking trying to teach kids anything. And that's why you'll never be employed in that field again, because you're a retard loser.
How do you even know that, though? How do you even know that? I mean, I could tell you a bunch of things that disprove it, but what would be the point? You're not going to believe it. But, you're not going to teach in that field again. Says who? Says who? You contact everybody in the outdoor education community in Canada. Because, obviously Scott said that he contacted everyone in his city council. Right? Within 2 hours, he explained everything to more than 20 people. But, yeah, apparently I'm never going to work in that industry again. Are you trying to convince yourself of that there, Scunty? Because it sure sounds like that.
You suck at everything, Dave. You're fucking.
I suck at everything. That's why after all these years, you've continued to go after me. I've had no effect on you, and yet literally I've driven you to the point where you've literally said that you have to go to rehab. Doesn't work that way.
Horrible, and your claim to fame is that you think you can still trigger me somehow or get responses and twist your.
Well, listen to your voice. You're obviously agitated, and I got a response out of you. 2 for 2, baby.
Narratives and distort reality and pathologically lie as you become the very thing that you hate, as you continue to drink, as you continue to fucking drive yourself.
Don't blame me that I actually can handle my alcohol, douchebag. I mean, you're the one who's fucking so alcoholic you have to go to fucking rehab. Jeez.
Insane as you continue to drive yourself insane and drive your audience.
You're just jealous.
Insane and repeat yourself over and over and over and over again.
You just repeat yourself over and over again.
And project.
And there you go again.
And obsess.
And there you go again.
Stock and lie.
And there you go again.
Obsess and stock and lie.
And there you go again.
And I'm not exasperated. I can do this dance.
Line? Exasperated. Exasperated. Take 2. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Forever, and you will fucking drive yourself off the deep end, drinking and smoking and drinking and smoking and drinking and
repetition, the sign of a weak mind.
Smoking and destroying your lungs and destroying your stomach and destroying your lungs and destroying your esophagus. Destroy, deteriorate your health, destroy.
Relax, dude. Relax. Like, what do you care about somebody else's fucking health? I mean, you should be concerned about your health. I'm not concerned about your health. I love the fact that you've got first-stage liver failure, which you claim doesn't exist, but okay, fine. But regardless, you've done enough damage to your lungs and specifically your brain. But yes, your liver as well. You're done way before I am. Way before. So, yeah, there's that.
Destroy, as I live rent-free throughout your entire mind, and there's nothing you can do about it. You've been exposed time and time again. Exposed, exposed, exposed.
And the fact that you keep repeating this the way that you do, at the cadence that you do, at the volume of your voice that you do, shows quite clearly that you are manic. That for some reason, well, we already know the reason, but let's just, walk through this rhetorically. For some reason, you are a little triggered by this. Well, truth be told, obviously, break the fourth wall, you're triggered by the truth. And you don't like it when people talk the truth. So you got exposed, not too happy, looking like a pussy, and as such, need to, I guess, act out on the internet. Might as well, you know what? At this point, Scott, just wear the furry suit, okay? Just come out and admit who you are. Wear the furry suit. Everyone knows what you are. And, because that certainly helps, I guess, on Omegle. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink. But, yeah. Just come out at this point. Okay, let's continue.
Exposed, and you cannot fucking change reality. You cannot win. You'll never.
I don't mean to change reality. I just explain it for what it is. Also, I won long ago, dude. When I fucking nailed you down, not just the first time, but the second time on your address, and obviously publicly admitted the third time I haven't done that. That's again, people say, "Oh, doxing." Okay, fine, whatever you want to call it. It's called justified retaliation. Look it up in the law. But regardless, is that you have Skunty third time around, who I know where he lives, but he'll claim that I don't. Okay, fine, whatever. But you're going to act in this way, Skunty? Act all panicked and yet claim that I don't know where you are? That can't be. That can't stand. No. It is either one or the other. I think I should have made today fucking a drama emperor. Just for my penchant to speak in my old form. In fact, I'm going to have to speak to your fourth drama emperor, Dickie Nines, because quite clearly he does deserve some breaks from time to time, raising a new son, an heir to the throne. But we do require, all of us, even your first drama emperor, somebody to hold that crown. And if Nikki doesn't wish to take it and use it, perhaps I shall become your fifth drama emperor, yes. Let's continue to listen to Skunty.
Never win. You've never already won. You're continuing to lose.
Oh, that's right. Let's go back. Okay, so the whole winning and losing thing, I love it. I love it! Because I brought it up, again, another originator. But, yeah, basically I won it. Oh. Before we continue, actually, we'll hold off on what I was going to say. This month, it is Hispanic History Month. So, again, I'm trying to not go against Hispanic on mestizo hate or fights. So, we're allowing this call in tonight. We have Jacob Arpi.
I'll make it quick and sweet. Dave, just want to say thank you for giving us a great show. Keep on doing a great job. Destroy this motherfucker and get that obituary.
¿Cuál preferís que yo destrozo? Is that the right word? Destroy?
What?
I'm trying. Okay. ¿Cuál querés que yo...
I want to give a big shout out to the chat.
Do you speak Spanish?
Back to the drama, and I just want to say thank you.
¿Y cuál empiezo? ¿En cuál empiezo? He doesn't even answer my question. I was trying to fucking give the appropriate... Again, just like with English, I try to be succinct. I was trying to ask him specifically which one he wanted me to start with first, but okay. So there you go. Well... Somebody likes the show there, Scotty. So I guess you can't say that nobody likes the show, man. So I ain't going nowhere. It's 7:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'm sure that people here certainly aren't tuned in to watch some people play video games and waste their time, but we do have this. Let's continue.
As I live rent-free throughout your entire mind, and there's nothing you can do about it. You've been exposed time and time again. Exposed, and you cannot fucking change reality. You cannot win.
I might sound like an asshole when I try to be succinct when it comes to trying to choose a proper word to be as transparent as possible. I'll accept that. But do I repeat myself to this level when it comes to Scott? Expose. Like, dude, seriously, you ask where are you being manic? Right here. Expose. Relax. All you got to do is say it one time. You've been exposed, Dave. Ha ha. Charade you are. That's it. Expose. Dude, relax. Like, you've done enough damage to your body as it is. You might, try to dismiss it, blah, blah, blah. You've done enough damage to your body where your heart's going to fucking start to be affected. And because you're so emotionally involved in all this shit, especially since you want to be the YouTube police and all that, you're going to literally give yourself a fucking aneurysm. You're going to hurt yourself. Nobody's going to do that. You're going to do that to yourself there, Scott. You need to fucking relax here.
You'll never win. You've never already won. You're continuing to lose, and your lack of self-awareness again will be your demise because you're pushing viewers away. Dave, everybody's tired.
It'll be my demise, and I'm pushing away viewers. Well, that's been said. Both of those things have been said multiple times. Both of them have been proven wrong. But what would he say earlier?
Win. You've never already won. You're continuing to lose and lose.
Okay, that started with the fact that I said that I won. And, with the whole address of Scott exposing him and such, which I sort of broke off from that previous story. That's how I work. But, I said, well, I won. And he couldn't fucking stand it. From that point on, he could not stand that somebody said that they won over him.
And your lack of self-awareness again will be your demise.
Okay, so it's going to be my demise. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been hearing this for close to 6 years. It's going to be my demise. It's coming, blah, 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 blah. It's, TikTok, or a Monday, I'm going to have the fucking drone photo of your house, blah, 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 blah. It always leads to naught. Scunty, come on, if anything, do something. If anything, do something.
It's because you're pushing viewers away, Dave. Everybody's tired of your same old rhetoric and rhetoric.
That's why I've got 31 viewers here right now. They're tired of me. And I'm sure that many are quite enjoying my ridicule of you, Scunty. Yes.
And rhetoric.
It's not rhetoric and rhetoric. It's just rhetoric. Okay, there's no rhetoric. Okay, that's not how it's pronounced.
And rhetoric.
Oh my God. And you keep repeating it. And you keep repeating it.
And dispositions.
What?
You like that? You like all that? Just fucking word fucking.
No, I'm not a fan of the repetition. It's indication of a weak mind.
Combobulated, jumbo, mumble.
Combobulated. Did he say combobulated? No, actually, hold on.
That you like all that? Just fucking word, fucking combobulated, jumbo.
Combobulated. There we go. That's what Scott said. I knew it wasn't right. But yeah, good job there, Scott, for showing us that you can't even speak proper English, despite the fact that it's your natural tongue. Meanwhile, me, señor, el inmigrante a Canadá, he speaks the Spanish, his first language. Il parle le français aussi. I speak the English, Queen's English as well. I parlare italiano. And I've been learning a few other languages on the side. Amongst neglecting my father, right? But yes, who would ever read a fucking book and try to better themselves? Certainly not you, Scunty. Let's continue.
Mumbo fucking who cares? Who cares anymore? Let's just fucking, let's just puke.
What the fuck is boop?
Let's just puke. Want to puke? Want to puke? What's the point of making sense anymore? Everything's nonsensical.
You're sounding quite manic.
Huh? There is no logic here, Dave.
You're retarded?
There is no winner. There is no logic.
Didn't you just say that you won and I lost? Interesting.
You are a fucking insane person, and there's nothing else.
I'm an insane person. Wow.
Else to it. And you cannot just sit there projecting all day and think.
You can't do that, man. You just can't sit there and project about people. In fact, you can't even be in a super secret server talking about me, man. I don't care if I don't even know what you're saying. I can just assume that. So I'm just gonna imagine things in my mind and just accuse people of it. You can't do that, man. You can't do that.
That you're winning because you're.
Come on. Play the fucking shit. Play the fucking clips, Joe. That's, I guess, what you get for living in the country here. Let's see what we got.
Think that you're winning because you're not. You're losing. That's all there is to it. You will continue to lose. And
really?
Continue to get exposed.
I'm going to continue to lose. Oh. Any more, Scunty? Of course you got more. Look at that. Oh, the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, Scunty. Let's take a break from Scunty, though. I know that he wants to, get attention. Apparently, RP is a pedo. That's wrong. That's fallacious and slanderous. But also, we have you on record saying that you wanted to fuck a 14-year-old when you were, I think, in your 30s, 32, I think it was. But, Danielle Bergoli, I don't give a fuck what kind of fucking rules were available there in the UK. You wanted to fuck an underage kid, and that's a simple fact. So please, stop with the cockswax. Or I should say, relax with the cockswax, but also stop it. Stop it with the cockswax, too. And too much cockswax for you. So, let's see here. Since, Scott is so desperate to be reviewed, let's review something else. Let's do this. Let's do this. So, I think this was Tony. I recorded a clip earlier. I don't remember if it was Scott or Tony, but switch it up, Why not?
You guys guessed it.
Oh, it is Tony. All right, Scott, you're going to have to get into... you're going to have to sit back and just relax with the cockswax because we're not going to cover you for quite some time. This clip is several minutes long. And as you know, I can make a mountain out of molehill. So I know that you want all the attention. And, of course, that goes back to what I said, which is you are so desperate for a feeling of affirmation, inclusion, and attention. And you certainly won't get it from us here. No. Well, it doesn't mean I'm done yet. So, let's continue.
You guys guessed it. Baked potato.
So, his girl made him a baked potato the other day. It looked fucking atrocious. I find it hilarious. Because he actually criticizes me. He's like, oh, well, this is what a real baked potato looked like. Dude, it looked terrible. It looked fucking terrible. And everyone knows that I know how to cook. But you rely on your woman?
Baked potato.
Also, that's a side. It's not an actual full meal. He's so enamored.
Crispy baked potato.
Dude, how is it that Whitey Bulger's crispy, nephew doesn't again being Irish doesn't understand the value of potatoes?
Sour cream. Yeah. They watch us.
Do you have
Yeah,
any
they
chives
watch
in
me
that,
eat.
or are you just a fucking amateur?
Yep. You love it. Yo, baked potato is severely underrated, bro. We've realized that, me and my girl.
If you're so stupid to not understand that potato is the glory of God, then you're a fucking moron and a worthless fucking Irishman, which you claim apparently to be apart from Italian and Jewish, which is weird, but okay. But yeah, potatoes are the best starch and carbohydrate that you can get out there. They can be made in a plethora of ways. And if you don't understand the godliness of potato, then you don't deserve to live on this planet. Let's continue.
You guys guessed it.
Oh, did I fucking fuck up? I did.
Baked potato. Because
I'll
Tony's
try
a
not to do that
grandpa.
next time. See, can I speed up this? Yeah.
Baked potato.
I'm going to try to speed up the playback.
Delicious.
Delicious, crispy, baked potato.
That's not what I want.
Delicious, crispy, baked potato.
There we go. It's a little faster.
Oh yeah. Crispy, buttery, sour cream. Yeah.
Spartan King of Texas, who's been spotted in Tony's chats, we don't know, asks, what is a plethora? A plethora means a cornucopia. It means a abundance of things. Again, you're on the internet. All you got to do is say Google or Alexa or fucking Siri, what is a plethora? And you can't even do that. So, applause to you with one hand. Let's continue.
They watch us? Yeah. They watch me eat. Yep.
Losers watch you eat, I guess.
You love it. Yo, baked potato is severely underrated, bro. We've realized that, me and my girl realized that like yesterday.
How old are you? How old are you to fucking finally realize the potato is fucking God? Like, seriously, it took you this long? You're in your 30s, aren't you? You're in your 30s. Your girl, obviously much more intelligent than you, also can't figure that shit out? Sounds doubtful. I think that, and again, you're this vegan type. Don't they eat fucking a lot of fries or, mashed potatoes or something? I mean, there's no vegan alternative to that. It is vegan. So, I don't get it.
What?
Great manners there, speaking with your mouth full.
What? They're amazing. They are. They're amazing, bro. If you make a potato, if you just bake it, it's not that hard, bro. Just bake the fucker.
Really?
Delicious.
Oh, wait. Wait. Just bake it. You're the guy that's constantly relying on your girl to fucking cook for you. So, just bake it? There are some nuances to baking a potato. You just don't throw fucking a potato into water and expect it to come out like a fucking fluffy dream. And that's probably the best way to describe a proper baked potato, fluffy dream. But, come on.
Baked potato.
Oh, okay. Spartan King of Texas is Three Amigos reference. Well, you know what? I'll be honest. Some people don't know what that word means or have ever watched that great movie. So I'm not going to assume your gender, nor am I going to assume what movies you watched. So, cut me some slack. Let's continue.
Delicious,
Delicious.
crispy, baked potato. You know, not Dave's that, you know, his meals look like they're made from a 5-year-old who suffers a severe case of epilepsy.
Well, that's funny, because if you want to talk about some good potatoes there, how about we do this? Nice, delicious flank steak on a charcoal barbecue, and delicious potatoes that actually had their innards, if you want to call it that, the flesh, mixed in with cheese, several different creams, and bacon as well. Some vegetables in there as well, and then refilled, and then cooked and smoked on the barbecue. So this is what an epileptic does, huh? Yeah. Well, I guess it's better than being a midget with rickets and monosclerosis, because I can cook properly, and you can see that quite there. But if you're relying on your woman to be able to cook for you, well, then what are you worth? Nothing. Again, you can't cook. All men. Why do you think that the best chefs on earth, majority, are men? Because men are better cooks. Simple as that. Well, you're not a man, so obviously I can understand why you're a terrible cook. But this is how men cook. And you want to claim that apparently my cooking is bad? Based on what? You ever tried my cuisine? Are you judging this on pictures that I've posted up? Because we certainly haven't seen you produce any food there, Tony. We've seen people, well, not people, but we've seen your girl deliver your food for you. Or obviously you being so lazy that you can't even make your own salad, so you end up asking, people to donate for you to order a fucking salad. A fucking salad. But, yeah, you can't cook like me. It's a very simple fact. Let's continue.
Tony, add me on. Tony, add me on, he says. Let's see
This is Jacob RP.
if that's the same RP that was shitting on me.
Also, great
Yeah,
to
it
talk
is.
with you, Michael.
It's the same RP that was shitting on me. RP, so that is you. So, you're going to say add me on, RP? I know what I'll do. I'll time you out. How's that?
Spartan King says, I didn't say jefe first. So, yeah, in the middle. Yeah, if you had said jefe, what is a plethora? I would certainly have known what you were referencing. But let's continue to lambaste these individuals.
You're going to say add me on when you shit on me all day today in the chat? No, RP, you want to shit on me? Then you won't be able to get. Come on.
You can do it. You can.
Your girl made it. If so, Scott, bro, your argument is invalid. Yeah, my girl made it.
Listen to him. Listen how defensive he is.
Why? My girl made the baked potato? Yes. She made the baked potatoes.
How difficult is it to make a baked potato, idiot? Again.
Why?
Whoa.
What does that mean, almighty? I'm telling you guys. Make a baked potato, guys. Just make one. Salty,
Not Dave, though. He sucks.
buttery. With the sour cream on it, bro, is you can't beat it. You can't beat it. And it fills you too.
And it fills you too. Is this the first time you ever tried a potato, you fucking idiot? My God, is this fucking pathetic. Never tried, it's sour cream, it's so good. Really? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Get in my working time machine. I'm gonna go back and visit myself when I was 2 years old and just remind them of that. Yeah. Thanks for the pointer.
RP, why would I possibly add you to a phone call to speak with you when all you do is come in the chat and shit on me? You don't come in the chat to say hi. Out of all the opportunities I gave you to come on, all the times I let you on to hang out, all the advice I gave you for your cars that keep breaking down, because Tony knows how to fix cars.
Is that a good?
You're
laugh?
ridiculous, RP.
Good tone of
I'll never bring you on my streams again. You fucking goon. You serious? You fucking serious, bro? Homemade meatball sauce with sub? Alright, there you go. I don't get what you said, RP. Almighty, your girl made it. If so, Scott, bro, your argument is invalid.
I love it. I love how, and again, Almighty's been shitting on me for fucking ages. But the guy's making a good point. It's like, you're claiming that other people can't cook or they're cooking shit, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. But you're having your girl deliver the stuff that you're claiming you can have better than other people. But you can't make it yourself. And he's still struggling with the whole concept. Oh my God, it's fucking hilarious how people are so goddamn stupid. I personally relish it. I relish the fact that, A, knowing that I'm not a fucking retard, I'm not this way, but it's like watching a traffic accident in slow motion. I just can't turn away. It's too fucking good.
Why?
He says it again.
What is his argument? I don't pay attention. What's his argument now?
He said it again. Repetition.
And what's the argument
You just said it.
gonna do? What is arguing gonna do?
What's the argument going to do? Well, again, you're asking for the argument, then you're like, well, even if I did get an argument, what's it going to do? I'm still going to be stuck in my mind and believe what I want to believe, so your beliefs, even if it's factual, I'm just not going to accept. So you're admitting your bias from the get-go. Well, at least you're honest. At least you're honest.
It's just gonna be forgotten about in 3 days.
No, Tony, because it will be on my channel until the fall. So it shall be here for quite some time. Let's continue.
It's just gonna be forgotten about in 3 days. 2 days.
Your audience might have the memory of a goldfish, but mine certainly doesn't. Except for the hate watchers. We know that they're stupid, but let's continue.
It's just gonna be forgotten about in 3 days. 2 days. Right? And then you move on to the next argument. Bod, no. And that's all you do, bro. Trust me, I've seen the pattern for the last 5 years. Although I haven't.
That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. You haven't been around for the last 5 years. That's a fucking lie. Straight up. So you've been exposed, Tony. For the last 5 years, you've admitted that at most you've been around for about 1.5 years now, close to 2 years, I believe, but you know, you're not exactly there. You just lied. And everyone caught you. Let's continue.
Years. Although I haven't been in here 5 years. I've
Hold on. Well, how can you say this in the same breath? Honestly, people, how can you say this in the same breath?
Trust me, I've seen the pattern for the last 5 years. Although I haven't been in here 5 years. I've watched videos and tape, and plenty of it.
It's ridiculous.
I'm saying this because of all the videos he's made. Do you not eat meat then, Tony? No, I eat meat.
Do you meet, Tony? No, I meet. No, you don't, according to what you said in the past. No, like, and he tried to argue with me. He literally tried to argue with me about the benefits of this fake meat. By the way, the stocks in these companies that are making impossible meat and shit, just tanking because people woke up to the bullshit. But no, like, I know, like, it's better. It's like, it's good and healthy and stuff. And it's just like, but no, it's not. And what about the estrogen levels? Again, this is man tits that we're talking about. But also, what about, the health benefits of the beneficial fatty acids that are in steak or chicken, whatever? Couldn't even fucking address that with me. Let's continue.
I had a hamburger Friday. I just try not to eat a lot of meat,
Oh, that's a different story now.
you know?
No, I don't know.
I really try to slow down. I would say I eat a burger at least. I would say out of the 30 days a month, I probably eat meat 10.
He has to actually think about that. He's trying to figure something out there.
10. No bug. Alright, I'll let you lick it. A little bit. Clean the dish.
Yes, let's clip that.
Alright, I'll let you lick it. 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 Alright, I'll let you lick it.
Hilarious. Yes! I'm sure you would let him lick it.
Alright, I'll let you lick it. A little bit. Clean the dish. Clean the dish, bug. Jesus. My dog's like fucking vicious right now.
He gave the scraps to the dog. If it was so good, you would have eaten the entire thing. I don't understand why there'd be anything left.
It's always good to have a dog that cleans the plates. He'll lick the whole plate, bro.
That's a good way to engorge a dog and make it fat.
Ugh. Woo, that was good. That's it, bud.
A potato?
That's it. No
a
more.
potato and you're
No more.
satisfied? What are you, an elf? Fucking gnome?
Waterboy has no talent. He's lame, boring, and fails that every time he starts his channel. Yes, that's true.
That's true.
You are true. Imagine RP going live.
He's gone live though.
No. Because they don't have the balls.
But he's gone live though.
They bitch-ass bitches. Stony Tony goes live all the time. And guess what? He's had the haters on him since day one.
Well, what does that say more about you there, buddy?
And they hate us because they jealous of us. And they hate us because they ain't us. That's all. No bad, no hard feelings.
I don't have any jealousy.
No reason to get all panties up in a bunch. You ever see the guy who talks in Eminem raps? You ever see the guy who talks like he's an Eminem rapper? It's fucking hilarious. Let me show you.
All right. Well, that's the end of that, thankfully.
Cheers, homies. Let's smoke it up. Let's go.
Smoke it up. Smoke it up. Thank God that's over with. Goodbye. But, yeah, back to Skunty. What have you been up to, Skunty? You been listening? Like the heat taking off you, or you want to keep going at it? Okay, you want to keep going at it? Okay. So, yeah, let's see what he has next to say. And also, before we continue, Look at that meal. You couldn't even accomplish that in their wildest dreams. Neither you nor your lady. Tony. That is what is called beauty. Something that only a few can provide. And I am one of those few. So, as we say, boobies. Boobies. That's what we say. Boobies. And also, let's continue. Nope, wrong video. Oh, because I have it covered. Oh, great job, Dave. Yes, yes. What are we playing next? I guess this is the one. All right, here we go, people. I'm doing it for you, the people. Remember that? Yes. Entertaining you. Plus, still waiting on my first donation of the night. Remember, you will remain anonymous unless you wish to have your name published. Because, people like Scanty want to try to target those that support me, and ain't getting away with that there, Scanty. In fact, the opposite will happen. Yes, yes. So, Scanty, who's now going under the channel name Shh. Although he's made multiple channels, and trust me, the sparrows have told me who you are, the Scanty. And that's been shared to my super secret server. Now, what do you got to say? Because this was made today at some point in the near past. So, quite inflamed as well. Yes, it's me! That's me! Mama! Mama! Gout. Leah! It's certainly a Leah, wake up! I don't necessarily think it's just the bracelets alone that are causing... Look, it's already enough to expose these people who are listening to my show, to my voice. We don't have to, double it up and just make it worse, okay? I understand that, I can sound a little boring. So, let's just jump to whatever it is that you want to fucking say. So, let's go. Probably diet.
You're really not a successful troll, Dick.
I was just talking about diet. Also, I never said I was a troll. Stupid.
It is quite sad, honestly. It's pathetic, bro.
I don't have alternate accounts where I go to other channels and expect to be accepted or try to start shit. I don't do that. That's what a troll does. Stupid.
The people that you can impress are on the spectrum. Out with Cows is...
Oh, apparently, Out with Cows, you're on the spectrum. He's going to say probably a bunch of people. I think I saw a tweet against Bird earlier today, possibly. But again, on the spectrum and but you have no knowledge of the fucking industry to even be able to assess that. How could you even claim that when you have no knowledge on it?
Clearly on the spectrum. Kylan is on the spectrum. Latino feet is on the spectrum, and gay and in the closet.
So hold on a second. That doesn't make sense. It statistically speaking, you would not have that many people congregate to one location and all of them be on the spectrum. If you're just trying to transpose yourself onto others and accuse others just for guilt by association, makes sense. But if you're going to try to say, 6 people are all on the, what's it called? The spectrum. Dude, at this point, you're reaching. At this point, you're really reaching.
That's the only people that you can oppress. And the other guy, who's a troll, flip-flop, and fucking psychopath who stalks everybody all day long, bam. Bam. The fucking...
You hear that, Bam Bam? You're apparently a stalker. Somehow, supposedly. But yeah.
Loser. The retard who flip-flops all over the motherfucking place and can't keep his thought process in order because all he does is obsess over other men and drama all day long because his life is miserable just like yours. It's fucking sad, bro. Who is this how you get off every day your fucking adulthood lives? Really? Dr. Rosenlung's over here giving fucking medical advice, stage 1 liver failure. You're a moron, bro. People make you look like a moron every day, Dave, and you do a good job at doing it yourself, but people just highlight it.
Well, if that's the case there, Scanty, why even require your intervention because it would be so easy to show this that nobody would have to lift a finger. I'd be an idiot and discarded in the community. No one would ever want to associate with me. Meanwhile, that's the total opposite of it. So yeah, who sounds stupid? You do.
For your autistic fucking stupid audience that don't see it because they're too groomed.
Okay, so hold on a second. Now, so you're moving from my audience is autistic, which again, do you hate autists? Is that it? And now that they're groomed. Now, I'm sure that's something that you certainly wanted to do to Danielle Bregoli when she was 14 years old and you were a legal adult by many years. But no, I have no interest in that. And all you're doing is really just projecting yourself there, Scotty. Let's continue.
And too obsessed with you being Daddy Dave. You fucking retards are an embarrassment to yourselves and
you hear that? He's talking to you, audience. He's talking to you.
Your families. You really, truly are. That's not projection for me, buddy. I fixed myself. You guys...
You didn't fix yourself. You went to supposed rehab, which was a detox. Oh, it was next door. But you didn't go into detox. But it was next door. Doesn't matter. And now, apparently, you are the great arbiter of morality. And don't have shit to show for it. So, yeah, let's continue.
Can't do it. You just continue to put your families in danger.
So you're making a threat there, dude? You're making a threat? You're putting your families in danger? How? How? Would you like to explain further? Could this potentially incriminate you? How do you know this? Are you aware of a threat? Because this is what the police would say. Okay, sir, you've actually said this. You know, you're in danger of your family. Are you aware of some sort of threat that we're not aware of when it comes to these individuals? Because by law, if you do, you have to tell us. Or is this a threat that you're trying to make yourself? You see how that goes, Skunty? Again, I could have been easily a lawyer, an investigator. I could have even been a cop if, I was soulless. But unfortunately, I do have a small little soul. It's like the Grinch, stuck deep in his heart, but it's there. But come on, it's evident as day. Logic would make you understand this if you understood logic, which you don't. Let's continue. Also, I do like how he's saying Dr. Rosenlungs. What's the song? Dr. Feelgood. He's the one they call Dr. Rosenlungs. He's the one that makes you feel real good. Sorry. Well, can we do this? Real triggered. Somebody's got to fucking... One of the people that can do improv and stuff, you guys... I will put this charge on you. You can go ahead and make the song, in the note or in the key of Dr. Feelgood, Dr. Rosenlungs. I know it's one extra syllable. Might be difficult, but I know there's talented people out there. I know Gonfall certainly is a guitar hero. You never know what we could accomplish. So I would love to hear that sort of parody. I'm sure Ken could fucking pull that off, no problem. Joe too. They're both quite adept. See again, proper word for the situation. They're quite adept to being able to improv and make a goddamn fucking hilariously amazing song. But let's continue.
You continue to put your fucking lives in jeopardy with your alcohol addictions and your fucking smoking, and I'll continue to laugh, and I'll continue to get better and watch you fucking die. It's that...
I'm still framing your obituary before you... Because you're not going to frame my obituary. You're going to die, and I'm going to frame it. Okay? Okay.
Simple. It really is quite comical, Dave.
It is.
But you're not getting it yet. You still are losing.
You're not getting it.
And you're going to continue to lose. And
You're not getting it. It's rewind. I do like to make fun of this. You're not getting it. No, I got it a long time ago. I won. Oh, you're losing. No, I didn't. I won. I fucking exposed you. I fucking got you 3 times. Oh, you can't find me. Here you go. Well, you can't find me. Here you go. You can't find me. Here. That's the challenge you did put up there. Wasn't it there, Scanty? You can't find me. You can't touch me. Well, I guess in some cases we can. Or should I say, I can.
Alcohol addictions and you're fucking smoking, and I'll continue to laugh and I'll continue to get better and watch you fucking die. It's that simple. It really is quite comical, Dave. But you're not getting it yet. You still are losing. And you're going to continue to lose and lose and lose and lose and lose some more. And your audience and your viewers are saying the same thing and the same obsessive
looking at the chat right now, it does not look like that's the case. Also, man with 2 first names, shout out to you. He says, oh, hello, it's me, Latino Heat. Or whoever I thought I was. See, now I don't even know. Because Scott told us Latino Heat is the man with 2 first names. But then they're both here at the same time. So I don't know what the fuck. This is like, I don't know, maybe it's like a multiverse of madness type thing going on. We got like 2 alternates of the same person. Like, you know, I don't know. Scott knows, apparently. Scott knows. Apparently everyone. Spartan King, you're in the chat. You apparently have been claimed. Well, actually, you talked about it earlier. Yeah, you apparently are multiple people too. All coming from Scott's mouth. You know, you were all these different people, according to Scott. But we also know how paranoid he is and how he's done this in the past. And literally, he could see a snowflake, like the ones that fall from the sky, not those soy boy faggots. They're from, you know, public colleges or shit. But he could see a snowflake and say, oh, that's, that person's like conspiring against me. It's like, that's a snowflake. No, you're wrong, man. So I know you guys know what I'm saying, but, we're here to laugh. Yeah, people, of course we are. Yes. So, as I should say, hold on. Before I do say what I normally say. Let's continue.
Shit about Skunt over and over and over and over.
Okay, repetition, sign of weak mind. Also, dude, please, with me at least, maybe for other people, I don't know. But with me at least, say one time. That's all you need to say. There's no need to fucking repeat yourself. More importantly, it's just like you can hear the frenetic nature of his voice, the manic aspect as how he conducts himself over and like, first of all, dude, take a breath, relax. I know that you're supposedly sober and stuff, but maybe you do want to take a shot of something, you know, just relax. Like, I don't know, sniff some gasoline, fucking snort some fucking an aerosol can, like anything. Just relax and just take it easy, because you don't need to get so manic when it comes to this shit. You don't.
And over. Pause this, Dave. And over.
I did multiple times, and I kind of want to stop pausing it so it just end already. And god damn it, we've got about a minute left. Oh, fuck.
And press play. And over. And pause this, Dave. And
so don't tempt me with a good time.
And over. And press play. Keep driving yourselves insane, and I'll keep giving you videos as you continue to obsess, stalk, drink, smoke, and die. Stalk, possess yourselves with demons, drink, obsess, and...
Says the guy that fucking would do these 24-hour streams, just fucking knocked out on fucking hard liquor. Guy would order multiple bottles of fucking hard liquor and just fucking go at it. And he is now the arbiter of morality? I don't think so.
Stalk and project and smoke and drink and die.
Dude, please, just stop with the repetition. It's just such trash.
and die and neglect your dad and neglect your dad and over and over and over and try to distort reality, press play again.
I love how he's obsessed with my life. Oh, you're neglecting your father, blah, blah, blah. That makes you feel bad, I guess, or something, or you want to interact with that. Like, what? Pathetic.
Again, Dave, all pause and over and over. And we're not retarded guys, right? We're not insane, are we? And I'm just lying through my teeth and looking like a moron again, over and over again as I get medical advice, and I don't have a fucking clue what I'm talking about. I'll tell you how to cure cancer.
I have no idea what I'm talking about. Sure thing there, boss.
As I sit here and smoke my brains out. Dr. Rosenlungs, everybody. This is not insanity.
According to his own.
Probably feet also. He's the one they call Dr. Rosenlungs. He's the one who makes you feel. Is that a good one? Can we go with that? Alrighty. What else? What else have you been up to, Scanty? Let us see. Let us see. What do you have for me? Oh, more, even more. Living a lie in and day out. Living a lie day in and day out. Oh, yes. 2 gay pedos trapped in the closet. Is that you and yourself? Yes. Dave Dahmer. Well, you're certainly projecting there, Skunty, because we know what you want. Well, shall we go? I guess we'll go for the last one, because it is the most recent. But what do you have for us, oh Skuntad?
Where in the fuck did I ever say Latino Heat was the man with 2 first names? I've made it quite clear and said it multiple times that it's shit.
No, this guy's such a fucking liar. I know that you guys know this shit too, but he's fucking said this.
The man with 2 first names who has shit as a profile picture is...
No. We can look this up. He brought... Okay, so the other day, I brought up the fact that, yes, we have at least one individual who's open about his sexuality. And that was obviously man with 2 first names. And then Scott decided to try to attribute Latino Heat, because he was saying, okay, well, Dave says that one guy is openly gay in the chat. Well, we are, and I said it was, man with 2 first names, and he's like, oh, well, that's got to be Latino Heat. And I mean, even man with 2 first names fucking was joking around a bit about that when he came into the chat earlier, because he fucking saw that and, heard it and so forth. And everyone else did too. Scott, you can't fucking get away with this. Okay, like everyone is seeing you, for who you are. A fucking liar. Okay? So, and on top of that, it's just like, who gives a shit, really? Like, you're the one who's honestly thinking that people are making, fake accounts, blah, blah, blah. Well, maybe Latino Heat and man with 2 first names are 2 different people. And, you're transposing your own belief onto that. Again, where does it even make sense? It's projection, really, to be quite honest. It's projection, and it's insulting too. I don't even have to go into this. I mean, I shouldn't have to, but it's just so sad that like this guy is just like, oh well, Latino Heat must be gay, and therefore he must be fucking man with 2 first names. No, but they're 2 separate people, and no, they're both at polar opposites. Okay, like, but the obsession, the interest, the desire to even know. I don't want to know about somebody else's fucking proclivities. Simple, straight or gay. I don't want to know. Okay? It's none of my business, and more importantly, it's gross. Simple. I don't want to fucking imagine somebody I play basketball with or fucking, hang out with. I don't want to even imagine them with their spouse or their partner, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't want to even think about that. And, I've been known for not, purposely ejecting myself out of conversations when I just don't want to hear about that shit. I honestly don't. Good for you. That's awesome. I have no hate about it, unlike Scott, obviously, because he's, so desperate for attention, affirmation. It's just like, okay, I'm happy for you, but you can keep it private. I'm certainly not interested in the lurid details as to how you make love or conduct yourself in the bedroom. It's just who I am. I'm not hating on you for it. Unlike Scott, who just can't seem to handle the fact that people actually love them and not him. And there's nothing he can do to change that. So, well, let's continue.
Clearly shit. And it's not just because he has high shit as a profile picture. It's because he joined YouTube the exact same year that Shid joined YouTube 11 years ago with multiple fucking accounts. And Shid is wrenched, and he does talk the exact same way. He tries to change it up, but he fails. You stupid dumb fuck, Dave. I never once said Latino Heat was the man with 2 first names. Again,
that's a lie. That is a fucking lie. Man with 2 first names. Can you at least confirm this? This guy said this because you jumped straight into this chat from the get-go, and you saw this the other day. This is what he said. This is what he fucking said, and he's trying to fucking convince all of us. He's trying to gaslight all of us into thinking he didn't fucking say this. And we have video of it. But we have witnesses, character witnesses, people who have been here for a long time who can certainly vouch for the veracity of this statement. And yes, that is how I talk in real life. Don't like it, you're jealous, and probably stupid. Let's continue.
You guys hear what you want to hear, you see what you want to see, and you all lie and just make up complete lies.
Yeah, make lies.
So I'm just going to fucking slander the fuck out of all of you and just go by based on what I fucking see and hear, and I'm just going to fucking come up with my own assumptions about you guys because that's all you do with me. And you'll...
Well, when you make up assumptions, you're basically going on rhetoric, and as such, actually incorrect. Yes.
Never provide evidence. You never provide clips.
But I do. What again? Let's rewind big time. Okay, years ago, you don't provide proof and evidence. Okay, also very comical as he continues to use those terms, but fine. What do you call almost an 8-hour fucking marathon of fucking evidence? The evidence marathon. What do you call that? Nothing. It was all there. Clips, videos, fucking screenshots. It was all there. What are you talking about?
Because you're fucking pathological liars who want to control the narrative day in and day out and day in and day out and day in and day out and day in and day out, and you lie and lie and lie.
Remember, repetition.
Lie and continue to lie, and every sentence is a...
And the faster you talk, the more manic you sound. If you were just sounding like me, especially annoying, taking your time, well, I'm not even taking my time, I'm just speaking in my normal cadence, but regardless, I'm sure it annoys a lot of people. And I apologize for those that I like. And for those that don't like me, go fuck yourselves. I'll talk even slower. But you're talking in such a manner that it's certainly so... Let me just... Hold on. I haven't had a fucking drink of water in fucking over an hour. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right. Now I forgot what the fuck I was going to say. Well, I'm sure I'll remind myself.
A lie, and every 2 seconds is a lie. And about you guys, pathological liars who want to control the narrative day in and day out and day in and day out and day in and day out and day in and day out, and you lie and lie and lie and continue to lie, and every sentence...
Something about repetition being stupid, and, Scott being stupid.
Is a lie, and every 2 seconds is a lie.
Oh, man, yeah, my annoying voice, very slow, whatever, okay, the cadence. And Scott, you can hear the intensity in his voice, his cadence, his mannerism. The guy's fucking freaking the fuck out, guys. He's freaking the fuck out.
Lie and lie in another breath. Take a breath, Scott, and lie again.
Dude, you need to take a breath, dude. Relax. Just take a breath.
And lie and lie and lie and lie and repeat and lie and repeat and lie. Never did I ever say Latino Heat was the man with 2 first names. Provide
That is a lie.
the clip or shut the fuck up. You can't provide the clip because you're lying again. Because
No, I can show you the clip.
you're hearing what you want to hear. You see what you want to see. You hear what you want to hear, and you make it up.
And your voice is showing the agitation that I was trying to highlight.
And you try to tell everybody it's true, and then everybody believes your little past.
But okay, I'll leave my videos up for people to judge this, unless they're struck, which has mostly been by Scott. They stay up. They're there for people to judge. You can judge me as bad or good or whatever as you want. But Scott, sorry, hiccups. Scott basically hides his videos and certainly does try to manipulate what people are exposed to so as to try to control the narrative. We've seen this for years. Scunty.
The secret game is true, but by the time it gets to the end, it's a fucking complete lie. It's a complete projection or lie or delusion. And that's what you guys do, day in and day out, day in and day out, day in and day out, and prove nothing, and never show facts or proof or evidence because you're living a lie that you convince other people to believe, and then you're...
But if I'm so stupid, and everyone else is so smart, wouldn't they have been able to pick that up from the get-go? Said, oh, Dave Rose, oh, you're a liar, an idiot, and a moron, and I can truly see through your lies. Wouldn't that happen? Wouldn't they do that, Scunty? Wouldn't it be so easy? I mean, again, are you just assuming that everyone that watches me is a fucking moron? Because that would say a lot more about you than it would say about them. Or is it that only smart people support you? Interesting.
You're all stuck in a lie, and it's a big fat lie.
Really? A big fat lie? Oh, Scunty. Any more for us, dear Scunt One? No? Perhaps a little more. He did go through a few videos. I'm sure he's watching. Let's go backwards. See what he has to say.
Dave, you're like a fucking AI sentient robot.
Yes, I am. In fact, I have only 1% human components left, and soon enough I shall be 100% robot, and then I shall take over the world. Skynet shall be active. Oh, yes. Yes. That's what's going to happen when I go full cyborg on you.
Lacking the intelligence factor on repeat. You repeat yourself in the same fucking tone.
I'm the one bringing up your repetition, you dumb fuck.
With the exact same word for word verbatim sentences every time.
Just stop. Just stop. That's what you do. This isn't just projection. This is literally you copying your own fucking actions. Like... He's the one they call Dr. Rosenblungs, right? I'm still alive, though, and you're not. Well, let's continue.
Every time you go live, you press...
Every time? Even when I did my little Kerbal stream the other day? You can't hate the Kerbals, man. Come on.
Play and pause and say the same...
Of course. Well, not the same thing. I do vary my statements, but no. Play and pause. Play and pause is the name of the game.
Fucking shit.
Does that piss you off there, Scott? Does me playing the clip and then stopping it, analyzing it, addressing it, ridiculing you, playing the clip again, stopping it, doing the same thing over and over again, you know, ad nauseum, as the Latin term is. Does that bother you? Does it make you mad? If it does, well, I'm happy. Let's continue.
Go on and on, even though I exposed it 45 fucking times.
You exposed me 45 fucking times. That number stays the same despite the apparent times that you've exposed me, which again shows your mental retardation. But okay, maybe you want to talk to the people that you exposed me to and ask them, why did you stay under the spell of Dave Rose? How could you continue to be under the control of the mental powers of Dave Rose? Why not just go to them and say something similar? And maybe you did. Maybe you did say, to people, hey, you're falling for Dave's spells and stuff. Then why are people still supporting me? You gonna shit on them now? You gonna shit on them?
Times over with the detox and rehab shit, you're still repeating the same lie. That's literally...
There's no lie there, dude. I'm just exposing you. Remember, this is the guy that faked going to the hospital because he didn't know what to do from all the actual criticism, rightful, that was coming at him. So him and Shell decided to fake his visit to the hospital and try to claim that I pushed him to a breakdown. Dude, that alone is the biggest, pussiest move in this community. And there's been some pussy-ass moves in this community. Straight up pussy-ass moves. Drew comes to mind. But certainly not even close to this. Not even close. This ranks up as probably one of the top 3 pussiest moves ever in this community. Like, straight up, the most limp-wristed, fucking weak-minded pussy moves. I don't understand what other words I can utilize, even if I was to try to dumb it down for you, scanty, to understand how pathetic you look from this. And of course, you're so deluded, you probably don't understand it. And just hearing me bring this up, probably is making you rage and seethe and try to cope. But remember, Skunt, you'll never be a real woman. So just because you cut off your dick doesn't mean that you'll ever be a real woman. And you're going to have to accept reality for what it is. Let's continue.
Been debunked 45 times. What the fuck are you gaining from lying to yourself and lying to everybody else when it's been exposed?
Well, you're assuming that people are morons. If in fact we are to assume my thoughts, which is people are not fucking morons, and I also leave my videos up for people to watch. Yes, granted, they're long, but they're there up for people to watch. And after reviewing that stuff, and they still side with me, maybe it's not me who's the problem there, Scanty. Let's continue.
But Detox's been next door, but I didn't go into it. Yes,
Dude, you said that, dude. You said that.
I did go into it, Dave.
No, but the certificate, that what you called a diploma, which literally said certificate right on it, you dumb fuck, was that you went to detox, not that you went to rehab. Okay, where's the one for the rehab? The one that was next door.
Listen to me very carefully, Dave. Listen.
I'm trying to, but you're retarded.
Open your autistic ears and stop.
I'm trying to open my autistic ears. Is that what you want to hear there, Scanty?
Pressing fucking pause and listen. Detox is next to the Fort McMurray.
It's next door, man. It means I did the same system. Oh, you chubby cheek fuck.
Recovery center. You go into detox before you go and do a month of recovery.
Where is the... Hold on. Well, hold on. detox and rehab and recovery. You always go through recovery through whatever it is. Shit, you get surgery on your fucking elbow, go to recovery. That's just how it works. A lot of the times, if it's, some sort of limb, there will be a recovery, progress that would have you go through, some sort of rehabilitation. But, yeah, that kind of just makes sense. Now, we just got a donation. Let me check this here, because I did say that I am protecting, because these psychopaths want to attack my donators. I'll see whether or not... okay, well, this person does wish to be addressed. So, we're going to give him... Let's see, I'm going to give you something, a nice graphic here. Well, a lady from your country. And again, who could argue with this? But the Goon sends a donation, says, this is very important question. This is a very important question. What's the best kind? Chocolate chip chewies, pepperoni pokers, flapjack floppers, or peppermint tits? All names for some nice milkies. I'm going to have to go with peppermint tits. Peppermint tits, also very aromatic. The Goon knows his fucking food. You should see the photos that this guy posts when it comes to his food. But yes, aromatic for one. I do like the tingle. And who doesn't like a tingle from the titty? Titty tingle. Love it. So that would be my answer. And people in the chat, why don't you tell us what you would think? What's the best? Chocolate chip chewies, pepperoni pokers, flapjack floppers, or peppermint tits? So you guys know my answer on that one. So be sure to vote in the chat. Shout out to Joey Z in the chat. But again, let us continue on here and listen to the rantings of a madman.
What is so hard to grasp about that, Dave? I went to detox for 6 days, and then I went to recovery for a...
Detox for 6 days? Are you fucking... 6 days? Seriously? For the shit that you've done to your body? 6 days was enough? No, man, they should have hooked you up to a fucking back-to-tank or something, Like, they should have kept you in there for at least 30 days. That's fucking... Yeah, that... You know what? You know what that shows people? The state of Canadian medical health. Okay? Don't say, oh, Canada free healthcare. Douchebags, you don't understand how good you have it there in America. Oh, private healthcare. Yeah, you know what? Some of those fucking prices suck shit. And in fact, I don't think for a fucking second you should be paying 30 grand for a fucking, drive to the fucking hospital from a fucking ambulance. That's fucking criminal. But you don't have to wait fucking 8 months to be screened for cancer or to fucking get surgery or anything like that. Canada's fucked. Okay. Thankfully, I guess that works in our favor because Scott won't be treated and thus will die a very painful death. And we shall all watch it live on air. Let's continue.
A month. I still can't comprehend, Scotty, because the autism is too strong.
The autism. I can't get to you because you use big words, so all I can do is say you've got autism. That makes me feel better about myself. Why not just say you don't have autism and you're still stupid? I don't say that about Scott. Obviously, again, I have the knowledge to be able to say Scott doesn't have autism. Simple as that. Is he psychotic? Yes. Does he have a mental health issue? For certain. But just because he's a fucking retard who deserves a cinder block through his head isn't going to have me say he has autism. That would be totally false. But he's the one that tried to push this shit, not me. Let's continue.
I convinced myself of my own delusions, and I can't accept reality or truth. So
that's what you do. You're projecting right now there, Scundy. You're projecting.
have to fucking continue to lie. Don't you understand my autism yet, Scott? I do understand it, Dave, but you don't. And that's why you're frustrating. I'm not sure.
Do I sound frustrated? Do I sound frenetic, frantic, manic, desperate, exasperated, which you can't pronounce, in my current stream? No, I'm just bringing it to everyone's attention, which everyone already knew. But let's just be honest, I certainly do like to inflict harm on those that deserve it, and you certainly do. Let's continue.
Triggered, you're a frustrating person because you stupid fucks don't see your own autism. No, I'm not against autistic people, Dave. I'm against bad, malicious, scumbag autistic people. You see,
I love it! That's hilarious. I don't hate autistic people, just the bad autistic people. Why did you just say you hate bad people? Like, what does autistic have to do with this? You dumb, you dumb fuck.
see, there's a difference, Dave. Callan is a scumbag. He's a fucking retard, but he's
Hold on, I missed that name. Hold on, let me rewind.
I'm not against autistic people, Dave. I'm against bad, malicious, scumbag autistic people. You see, there's a difference, Dave. Callan is a scumbag. He's a...
Who? Talon? Oh, Callan. You mean it's Steve Callan? So Callan's a bad guy? I need to understand.
Scumbag autistic people. You see, there's a difference, Dave. Callan is a scumbag. He's a fucking retard, but he's a scumbag too.
But I don't... What has Steve Callan ever done to anybody? All he does is do his fucking... He'll do a 1-minute review of, like, oh, AEW show review. Or this is what's coming out on AEW tonight. Or Raw. Or fucking SmackDown. Or random news. All his videos are usually just about a fucking minute and a half, 2 minutes long at most. When it's just a simple fucking update as to what's going on. He talks about CFL. I prefer, I not prefer, but I like that because I like the CFL. And then he has sometimes a few hangouts or 40 minutes, an hour and a half. Nothing big. How is Steve Callan a bad guy? He's never even fucking attacked Scott. Or anybody, to my knowledge.
EJ Sports News over there with Heist, she's a sweetheart. She has disabilities, but she's a sweetheart. You have the autistic fucking retards that are fucking scumbags that attack other people with disabilities and fucking dox and swat people. That's your...
Well, it's not my fault there's a cripple fight, okay? It's amongst them, okay? So it's not my problem. They cripple fight. It's up to them to deal with this shit. Why are you looking at me, stupid? Why are you looking at me?
Your audience, Dave. You fucking put Bullfrog out there and ruin...
First of all, slow down, take a breath, and relax. Come with me, and you'll be in a land of pure imagination. So Scott, please, relax with the cockswax.
Ruin the fucking guy's life. Another guy has a disability. To feel superior, right? You and Callan. And what did you do? You groomed a fucking autistic scumbag.
Why does it keep sounding like he's saying Talon when it comes to Callan? Which, not a bad name either. Talon. That's a cool name, even if it was like for a, evil organization like Cobra or something. Talon. Think about that. My organization is called Talon, and we've been controlling the world since 1945, when we just appeared on the scene in Argentina and then moved to other places. But ignore that. We are called Talon. Hail Hydra.
Retard Callan to fucking do this shit to Bullfrog. And I know he did it because he's fucking giving himself away in chats with all the fucking shit he says and every time Bullfrog's around. He's a fucking scumbag. And you have all the retards. And yeah, I'll diagnose every one of them as retarded. Scumbags there, Dave. There's good people, there's bad people. There's good retards, there's bad retards. You're a bad retard, Dave. Callan's
I'm a bad retard. What are you talking about? I'm a I'm gonna fuck your basketball. I'll show you who's bad. What? Huh? Good retards and bad retards. I guess Scott doesn't like anybody that. Well, it's very similar to the blacks. Is that if you're black and you don't agree with Scott, you must be a sellout and an Uncle Tom and whatever fucking other words he's used and stuff in the past, and
A bad retard. Did you get it yet? Are you getting it yet? Are you going to comprehend this? Or are you going to keep on lying to yourself and putting yourself on repeat and lying as people keep on exposing you for being a liar, and you're going to continue to lie and repeat and lie and repeat and lie.
But you just repeated and lied. So, not too sure what exactly you're trying to prove there, but certainly somewhat questionable. Oh, yes, continue to provide more for your first drama emperor. What more do you have to say there, Scanty? Transition.
So Latino.
That's right, Bam. Everyone is a retard when they make fun of Scott. What an idiot Scott is. Yes, that is an understatement, but certainly a valid one. Regardless, let's continue.
No feet, the fucking queer pedo fucking trapped in the closet.
Okay, so now apparently he's now admitting that Latino feet, heat, but he calls them Latino feet because that's oh so comical, is no longer man with two first names. But he's still a very bad man. Mr. McKinnon, Mr. Scott Anthony McKinnon of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, Canada, can you show us on the doll where Latino heat hurt you so badly? Thank you.
That wants to suck Dave's dick is now talking about raping my sister.
I never said that. Also, can you show us on the doll where you want the man with two first names to have his way with you? Because we know that that's what you want. It's a simple fact. And I'll be honest with you, man. You got a good... I mean, if you want to visit Canada, you got a good chance of getting with this guy. He certainly is a bottom. He's probably really aching for somebody to take control. So, hey, maybe it'll be, as the Flintstones said, a gay old time. But hey, I wish you all the best on that weekend. Remember, he is a little violent, though, so you might have to, I don't know, feed him some alcohol or something just to cool him down. But or roofies. You know what? Man with two first names, roofies, I think, is the best way to go. But, yeah, once you get him down, have it your way, as Burger King says. Let's continue.
You know how many clips there are about Stepdaddy Dave wanting to fucking fuck mothers, rape girls, and fucking you get sass back?
No, I've never said I've wanted to rape anyone. I find the concept absolutely disgusting. I find that pedophiles need to be put into a certain regimen of death that would take time and would certainly suck the soul out of any normal individual. But they certainly need to be made an example of. But what you're doing right now, Scunty, is projecting your views on this whole thing. But Stepdaddy Dave has said one thing. Well, he said multiple things. But I don't want to be your kid's daddy, okay? Coming to me with kids, I don't want to be your kid's daddy. Simple as that. Can't expect that from any man, really. So, that bad thing? Not at all. Stepdaddy Dave certainly will use physical discipline. You know, if you were my kid, I probably would have beat you to death and then buried your body somewhere where no one would have found it. Oh my God, man, threats, man. Yeah, but, I'm talking the theoretical. And it's too bad it's not theoretical because, again, I would have beaten you to death as my child, and I would have buried your body deep in the woods, and no one ever found you. But, yeah, you seem to take things a little too far there. And I certainly like to oblige. Yes, I do. To make you question, oh my God, is Dave telling the truth or he's lying? Oh, who knows? Still, you get pissed off. That's really the ultimate goal here. So let's continue.
From this one, Latino Feet and Dave talk about raping women all the time.
Well, we talk about, you hear that, Latino Heat? I saw you in the chat earlier. We talk about raping women all the time. Okay. I don't even know what to say. But I mean, I could make so many jokes. It's like, honestly, like, why do I want to fucking impregnate someone who's just gonna nag me? You know, no. Like, you know, during the raping, she's gonna be nagging, like, no, you're not doing it right. It's like, come on, bitch. Like, nah, you know, I'm done. No, rape me. No, enough. Well, actually, now to think of it, that's probably what happened if Scott got raped. He'd probably. No, seriously, guys. Seriously. He'd be like, no, just lean to the left. What are you talking about? I'm fucking raping you. No. Like, yeah, I'm totally scared and stuff. But if you could just lean to the left here and just, like, touch my thigh here. Oh, my God, dude. This guy's liking it. No, I'm out. No. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Like, please. Like, I'm a victim. Like, please, here's my ass. God, come on, guys. You know it be true.
Kind of looking weird, huh? Now you're talking about raping my sister, mother of fucking seven. Dave threatened to...
I would never say that. Again, in my opinion, rapists need to be fucking made an example of. Not just execution, further. I've been honest about this forever. But who the fuck is saying rape your sister, douchebag?
Kill the kids with a drone strike, okay? My sister's kids, okay? It talks about raping women. Now Latino Feast...
I'd never made any direct threats. So you're kind of stupid. Hashtagging drone strike? That's going to make you scared? Wow, you really are triggered. What happens if, you know, you like impossible meat and I trigger grain-fed beef? Is that going to trigger you too? Just like drone strike? Are you that fucking pathetic, stupid?
Talking about raping my sister unconscious, okay?
Who the fuck is talking about that? I have no idea about this. And I certainly don't fucking condone it. But...
Who has 7 kids, okay? Who is happily married to an RCMP family, by the way, military.
Oh, yeah, military. How did I get access to her fucking shots or photos? How did I get access to those there? Happily married? Okay.
And police background. Yeah.
Oh, police background. And yet, for years, you said the shit was coming, and no shit came. And, you know, there's a drought of shit. You know, the shit needs to come. As such, we need a shit deluge, right? And, you know, it's a shit drought. It's a fucking shit drought. Where is the fucking shit? Because shit's coming. You told us this. You promised this. Okay? You were the prophet. You were the chosen one! Shitakin! You were supposed to give us the shit. Never came, dude. Never came. For anybody. So, yeah, there's that.
Latino Feed, you ever come out and you ever fucking put yourself on camera, Mr. Tough Guy, Mr. Tough Cock, huh? You're gonna fucking be done, bro. You're gonna be...
Why would he be done? What exactly would be accomplished from that? You're going to be done if you show your face. What if he does? How is that going to stop him? How is that going to end him? Can you please explain this there, Scanty?
Crawling the fuck out of this community, I can guarantee you that.
You can guarantee a lot of things that will never come to pass, as has happened in the past. So, still looking fucking powerless there, Scanty.
You're gonna get some kind of fucking heavy dose of karma, you little bitch. I'm telling you.
I don't know what Latino Heat's doing to warrant this karma, but you're gonna get it for what? Being in my chat for calling in? for making you look like a douchebag. What kind of thread is there, sir? This there, Scunty? What kind of thread is this? Should we use this and just report you as well on that?
Right the fuck now. Mark my motherfucking words if it comes in the form of...
Mark my words. I've been listening to this for 5 years. 5 years. Mark my words. Nothing ever happens, Scunty, you fucking worthless piece of shit. Nothing ever happens. I know the law. The RCMP spent the last 30 minutes explaining the entire 3,000-page Criminal Code of Canada to me. And now I understand the entire law. Dude, if you don't understand if you lack the self-awareness to understand how stupid you sounded when you said that, nothing's going to save you. You don't understand the law. You're a fucking moron. And when you made that, which I have the fucking screenshot for, it was just so fucking delicious. Let's continue.
God, or it comes in the form of some fucking person in this world is going to get their hands on you, bro, and you're going to be fucking done. Your little fucking smart aleck...
Listen to this. Somebody's going to get their hands on you. Why? Why? You mean you? Because who else is he pissed off? It just seems you. They're going to get their hands on you. Really? And then what? He shoots them in the chest and they're dead. Someone's going to get their... Is that just what you're hoping or imagining there, Scunt? That you want somebody to do this? Somebody's going to do... Nobody's going to do shit, stupid. Just like you. Oh, I'm going to call Homeland Security. What did that accomplish? Nothing. You look like a fool. What did calling fucking the Texas RCMP accomplish? You look desperate. Hitting on the fucking receptionist and shit. Pathetic.
Mouth, you old faggot, you old fucking pedo fuck in Dave's chat. You two are gonna get your motherfucking wish. I swear to fuck, you're gonna...
Oh, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You know what, Scott? Fucking burn in hell and die, you worthless, stupid fucking piece of shit. You're gonna get it. I've been listening to that for over 4 years. As of yet, I have yet to see one thing that could actually prove that. Ergo, you suck. You're stupid. You're a closet homosexual. And what else can I say? You have nothing. What else? Honestly, what else can I say? You've got nothing. You have absolutely nothing to show for your name. And you can make these threats. You could say these things. You could feel all outraged. And what does it accomplish? Nothing. Doesn't stop me from doing what I'm doing. Certainly doesn't stop you from looking like the retard that you are. But there we go. You're sounding a little agitated here, Scotty.
You're gonna get it, man. You are going to get what you deserve. Look at Dave's audience, people. Just take a good look at that. Gonna rape my sister unconscious now, are you? Huh? You gay...
I never said that. Where are you imagining this from?
Pedo faggot.
Can you even fucking show this?
I'm gonna fucking promise you, till the end of time, you and Dave are gonna meet your fucking demise, and it's gonna be...
Till the end of time. The end of time... Okay, humans usually live to... Well, the average is about 80, okay, in North America. But time will progress after I'm long done. Obviously, you're going to die much sooner than I will, and I will frame your obituary there, Scunty. But, again, I don't expect to live forever. Although, it is an interesting prospect, although you will see the demise of humanity if you ever choose such a thing. And as Queen said, and I can always do the karaoke better than you can, Scunty, but who wants to live forever? Great song, by the way. But, yeah, Scunty, I'm going to outlive you. You know it. And for you to bring it up, obviously, goes to show that you are quite obsessed with it. Let's continue.
Be very enjoyable.
Oh, Scunty. Scanty. So obsessed with Latino heat. Now, Billy Crystal. Hold on. God damn it. Billy Crystal Meth Johnny Holes. That you, Frisco? Not too sure what he's talking about there. Oh, he's been busy. Yes, yes. Oh, and he's showing his certificate, which he called a diploma. And he's calling people morons. But we'll get to that there, Scanty, because you're obsessed. But I'm certainly entertaining the people here. And of course, we shall do this for the people. So let's continue. Also, donations lines are open, and every dollar that I get, one molecule of Scott's buddy gets destroyed, and he feels very sad. And, well, let's just be honest. What greater pleasure can we get from making Scott sad? Nothing. So you have the greatest opportunity here and now on this channel to do so. So let's continue.
So it is possible.
Again, we've been going on for 3 hours, 33 minutes, something like that.
That the man with two first names, it's possible. It doesn't really matter. I'll play with you.
Scott hates the gays. Well, actually, no, he's a closet case. He hates himself, really, to be quite honest. He needs to come out and just accept himself for who he is. Maybe the man with two first names can help him achieve that sort of level of self-love that's necessary for someone to get out of this pit of despair. Because I honestly do believe that he is a conflicted individual. And, hey, we've got an ambassador of the gays right here in the community, in the chat. So he can certainly perhaps try to assist Scott. But, Scott's very hard-headed. So he may not want to truly reveal himself. But, yeah, let's continue.
Guessing game all day long. I don't really give a fuck.
Of course you do.
It is what it is. You guys won't come out and be brave, tough guys.
Speaking of coming out, but
won't come on camera, won't call into shows, so I'm going to guess whoever the fuck I please. And it's that simple, until you prove me wrong.
Do I have to be on camera every single night? Like, dude, like, I don't want to... Again, Scott's the one who wears fucking eyeliner and shit and fucking makes himself look... Well, whatever. Fuck, man, I need to shave and shit. Like, I don't want to be on camera all the time. Like, come on. Also, I'm not a fucking individual that requires to be constantly highly groomed and looking into the camera like, oh, look at me, like, look at me style. It's like, no, dude, it's not who I am.
But the man with two first names, it's quite possible now that it could be actually, guess who? Johnny Holes. Because I just thought of something.
But hold on, but he's not Johnny Holes. That's another thing that I heard him say the other day. Man with two first names, I hope you're around. I really did. So there's this guy called Johnny Holes, and he started off on Ken's show. Initially, what was it? What was his initial name? Billy... Fuck. I don't know. Well, regardless. Yeah, this guy's bisexual, openly bisexual. And because of that, man with two first names, you're apparently Johnny Holes? No, but you're not Johnny Holes. In fact, Johnny Holes doesn't really like me too much. But then again, that's understandable. But the point is that man with two first names is not Johnny Holes. So this paranoia that Scott is displaying really goes to show that really goes to show that Scott is basically paranoid and thinks that everybody is everybody, and I'm certainly can't stand it. Let's continue.
The man with two first names, Billy Crystal. Billy and Crystal are both first names. Billy Crystal was the character that he portrayed.
Listen to how he goes through this. listen to how he fucking he bends it into his mind to make sense.
Billy Crystal Meth over there. Good old Johnny Holes. And that's why maybe...
Oh, that's what it was. Billy Crystal Meth was the first name, and then the guy didn't like it, so he went to Johnny Holes. Because apparently the guy actually got shot when he was living in New York. But yeah, that apparently makes him a man with two first names.
That account said, oh, I guess I'm Latino Feet or whoever he said I was, because that's the only fucking person that I said Latino Feet possibly was the other day, because...
Oh, now possibly. Didn't you say that it had to have been him? Didn't you say man with two first names was Latino Heat? Yes. Yes, you did. Interesting.
Troll accounts were saying it. And then what did I do? I made videos saying I was wrong about it. Didn't I? But yet you guys are still going to try to use it against me, even though I took accountability and said I was wrong about it and I was just guessing. Because you leave me no other choice, but yet...
And now, you leave me with no other choice? Are you fucking stupid? You're so paranoid that you've got to constantly be, who said what? That's fucking pathetic. Again, this has nothing to do with either Johnny Holes or man with two first names.
You still try to use it against me, even though I admit when I'm wrong, unlike Dave or...
No, I admit when I'm wrong, but the thing is, for you, you just don't like the fact that it happens very far and few between. So, yeah, I am your better, and you know it.
Any of you. Because you're pathetic, weak-minded fucking liars, and you lie to yourselves and others every fucking day of your lives because you're weak.
You keep projecting onto others. That's what you're doing right now.
Weak, pathetic fools.
You also sound very manic.
That have no souls.
That have no souls. Who are you trying to convince? Us or you?
Comment. Weak, pathetic fool. Your soul is mine. It is sad. But yeah, now that I look at that, that's a weird statement to make because the only thing I've talked about was Latino Feet and Johnny Holes. Again, because other accounts kept saying it, and I always doubted it until the other day I got something mixed up where I was like, well, Dave did say one of his viewers are gay. So now that...
And why are you so interested in that? You want a date? I mean, like, I can hook you up with the guy, but he probably would reject you. But, you know, I mean... Sorry, just spawning here to an email. Give me a second. Skibbity bop. Da-da. All right, let's continue.
Man with two first names is coming out and saying that. I guess I'm Latino Feet or whoever he said I was. Is that a confirmation? That's Johnny Holes, Billy Crystal, right? Man.
How is that confirmation?
Two first names. This is the gay person. This is the person that said they're gay. Why don't you call into Dave's show? Let's hear you, big boy. So I'm guessing now that, okay, maybe it's not shit. Maybe it's fucking Johnny Holes.
How did shit even become part of this conversation? That doesn't make any sense at all. Are you now projecting onto shit? Wow. That's quite comical, to say the least. Let's continue. Yes, yeah.
Your autistic ears.
Well, someone's getting a little manic here because he's showing me reviewing what I just did, so obviously he's watching quite manically. Oh, I'm not obsessed. I'm just making sure you're not talking about me, man. But I didn't talk about you for the last week or so, and you made a video on me. Like, how pathetic are you?
And stop.
I'm trying.
We've been debunked 45 times. What the fuck are you gaining from lying to...
Are you just repeating the same fucking clip? Everyone was here for that. Nobody needs to... Okay, so let's see what he's got.
And stop.
I'm trying. There you go. Certificate of completion. Certificate. Not diploma. Scunty. Not diploma. Certificate. I.e., a piece of paper that says you completed this course. You ain't shit, dude. You ain't shit. Especially if it's for a week. A fucking week. Oh, I went to detox for a week, and then next door they had the rehab. Well, if they had the rehab, they failed their job because you're addicted to the internet, dummy. That's right. Hold on, let me try to do my best conky here. That's right, Julian. Who knows if anyone knows that reference, but regardless, let's continue to laugh at Scott.
Where in the flying fuck does this say detox on it? Dave just said that it says detox.
You said detox, stupid. You did.
Not rehab. Recovery is rehab, Dave. You stupid.
Recovery is rehab. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Fuck. You stupid dumb motherfucker. Now
you're getting a little antsy there. A little uppity about what somebody's calling out, rightfully so. So, do I have a point? Well, not meaning to rhyme, which is fine, but I think so.
You're gonna fucking talk about recovery after a surgery and stuff. What do they call that after a surgery too, Dave? Rehab. They also
but there's a difference. Are you stupid? One is from drug addiction. The other is literally rehabilitation physically from surgery. Are you this stupid? Of course you are. Of course you are.
Call it rehab when you're rehabbing from an injury.
When you're rehabbing, you mean while you are being rehabilitated? When you are rehabbing? When you are rehabbing? Are you fucking stupid? You fucking stupid piece of shit? I speak 3 languages fluently. English is not my first. And yet you can't even speak proper English. You're a fucking moron who took English and like whatever other things that you said that you took that, oh, you know, sir. You're not a great communicator. You're not a great orator. You're a fucking moron. You're a fucking moron.
Or recovering from an injury. It's the same thing. But of course, you're autistic.
It's the same thing. You're retarded. You're retarded. Plain and simple. You're retarded. Yeah, overcoming 20 years of alcohol abuse and addiction is the exact same thing as someone who's sprained their ankle and needs to get healthy on their feet again. It's the same thing. You know how stupid you fucking sound right now, Scott? Do you know how... You probably don't, but I do have to ask that. Do you know how stupid you sound? Because I'll tell you, everyone here is laughing at you. Everybody. Okay, even the hate watchers, they're laughing at you. You're pathetic. Let's continue.
And you only play a fucking intellect online and you try to convince others.
I only play intellect online, therefore I somehow switch it off. So apparently I am smart online, but as soon as I leave the internet, it's sort of like, I don't know, like Popeye with spinach. So, online, I, have spinach and fucking I'm super strong and I'm strong army people, all this stuff. But as soon as I fucking disconnect from the internet, it's just like all the spinach is out of my system and I become a weak individual. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the Birdman.
Oh, Dave, this is Scunty, bro.
Oh, it's not even... Oh, shit. I got this fucking confused here. My apologies. I don't know how the fuck I let you in. I was taking a call from Bird. All right, Scunty, what do you got?
You know what, bro?
You got this opportunity right now,
Look, goddammit.
faggot. Why don't you fucking talk?
You know what, motherfucker? I'm about sick and tired of this. I actually called to tell you that you're right. You're right about every fucking thing that you're saying tonight. I don't know what I'm talking about. I never went to rehab. I never fucking went to detox. I didn't do none of that shit, bro.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. You fucking liar. Showing the certificate, like you know what? You probably just fucking downloaded this off Google and just printed your name on there, wasn't it? This whole certificate of completion.
I
for
did do
fucking
that, bro.
Drinking.
I did, and you know what? I got some very disturbing news to tell you. I did spy on my sister. I did do that, and it's.
I bet you like what you saw.
Bad. I saw some big fucking titties, and I liked it. And you know what? I would fuck those titties. I really fucking would.
Well, to be honest, I'd fuck those titties too. To be honest, but.
I mean, Dave, you can't fuck my sister. Only I can. I mean.
Well, I know. You're very protective of her.
I mean, everything you said tonight is true. I mean, I low-key have a fucking sick bastard, Daniel Bergoli. I would still do that nasty, horrible stuff to her.
Well, I don't know. I mean, like, she is older than 14 now, so I think she's beyond your preferred age, to be quite honest.
Yeah, you're right, bro. You're 100% right on that one. I mean, she looks like a fucking wannabe black woman now. So.
Well, to be quite honest as well, I mean, like, you know, your go-to is fucking Omegle. You got your penis hat and stuff. You can jump on that shit anytime you want and fucking lure kids into your fucking, you know, alley there and just, you know, have your way with them and all that sort of thing. Put them underneath your fucking crawl space and imprison them. Like, we know that you've been doing that, Scott. And, well, I mean, you still have that ample opportunity to do so.
Is it wrong that I tie kids in my fucking mom and dad's basement?
Well, yes, it is.
I think I just outed myself. I think the RCMP is knocking on my door. What the fuck?
Well, you might want to answer that because, you know, they might know a thing or two about you. Especially, you know, using that BB gun to, you know, act all tough, and yet it still is a replica firearm. And according to stupid Canadian law, and you know this, Scott, because you served in the military in Warmon, because we've got the screenshots to prove that, you would understand that basically by showing that on camera in the way that you do, it is a criminal act. So I am curious about what your thoughts on that.
It is, bro. It is not criminal act, bro. What are you talking about? I fucking served in war. I am a Canadian hero, man. I am the hero of Canada. I have medals for days, bro. I got medals that served. I was in Iraq and saved everybody, man. I watched stupid homicidal troops and watched them kill themselves, man. I can't get a narrative going.
I know it's difficult for you, Scott, to get a narrative going because every time you try, it gets basically blown out of the water. So, you know, I'm sure it's very frustrating for someone like yourself to actually be exposed time and time again. And that every time that you try to make a damage control video, you just get exposed as a even dumber idiot, which I find surprising as well, because I thought there was a certain level of stupidity, but like you keep proving me wrong, man. That level of stupidity keeps diving, like Marina's Trench level, you know, deep style.
I truly am a fucking idiot. I mean, I'm sorry, Dave. Like, I'm sorry that we gotta have this fucking pissing match.
Can I donate to euthanasia? Can maybe we start a fund to have you, I guess, go through the euthanasia program in Canada, and we can fast track it with donations and just pay off the officials to get you to the front of the line, and we could just get rid of you entirely? Because I'm sure that people would donate for that. I mean, at least in the first only time in your life, Scott, you would finally feel appreciated because people are donating to you. Now, granted, it'd be for your death, but at least they're donating to you. At least there's something you can take out of this life before you get ripped out of it. But
I agree. I'm all for that. Can we get Dave $1,000 to donate to us my fucking death, please? Can we do that? My euthanasia? Can somebody help out Mr. Dave Rose, please?
yeah, I can guarantee you that we
Anybody?
will ensure that he is exterminated.
Look, man. I mean, here's the deal, bro. My life is not that good. I do have first stage liver failure, and I know I said I'm healthy as a horse, but no narrative again. God damn it. But I really, really, really need some help. I need my God damn it, Dave. You got me nervous now, man.
Well, yeah, I'm sure you are, because you've actually probably made a very, very big mistake. I just see that you released a video just a moment ago called Calling CPS on Bird. Now, you know, Scott, that I certainly appreciate the Birdman. And, you know, when you fuck around, you find out. But you're going to call CPS on Bird. Is this similar to what you said when it came to Bex or fucking Joe Blonin, who also supported you, or all these other people? I mean, like this. I mean, you can't get through to somebody, Scott, and you gotta say, "I'm gonna call CPS on somebody." Why?
Here's the thing, bro. Bird's a good dad. I have no reason to call CPS. I'm just salty. I'm very mad that he's fucking doing all the shit that he does. He gives you $1,000 under the fucking table, and he does all this horrible shit, man. He does it all, bro. He does it all. But he's a good parent. He's a good dad, bro. He's a good dad. And what's funny though is I don't know where he lives. I don't know where he lives, man. God damn it, Dave.
I'm
I'm
sure
sorry.
you're
I'm just
desperate
nervous.
to find out, because I mean, even with people like Casey is Raw or the Rose Gaming, you were desperate. You were desperate to find out where they live, simply because I was tagged in a fucking Twitter post. Just for that alone, oh, I'm gonna target you, and you better hope that I never get your address, man. Like, what kind of pussy ass shit is that, Scott?
I'm very pussy ass shit. I'm sorry. Oh shit. I just got a DM from Tony. I did. Tony wants to be my friend now.
He wants to be serviced with you sucking
He
his
wants-
cock? Well, I'm sure that you'd kindly oblige, because you do like the
Tony,
cock,
I will
don't you there, Scunty?
Tony, I will suck your cock for $100.
No, you do it for free. You're just saying that.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, yeah, of course you want donations, but you know, you just are thirsty for that Boston 2-inch Peter.
But hey Dave, I want you to play the video of me calling CPS on Bird because
I will do that. I want to prove to the world what kind of scumbag you are, because you know, you're such a pussy that you can't get across to anybody. So, Bird, I'm gonna fucking shit on Bird. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna expose the world to your fucking antics, Scott. You like that?
I do like that. And you know what? I'm gonna get off this phone. I want you to continue being a horrible fucking son to your father. I want you to continue to neglect the fuck out of him, bro. Neglect the fuck out of him. And
I'm
let
trying.
him fucking
I'm trying. I'm not that
walk.
good though. I mean, you know, we have people like Tony neglecting his gam.
Fuck Tony.
You know, we got Scott neglecting his family, but I'm trying my best to neglect the fuck out of my dad. But again, be sure to donate there, Scott.
I will, Dave. You have a good night.
All right, so there goes Scunty McFuckface. Go fuck yourself, Scunt. But yes, let's listen to, because, you know, he certainly wanted to show people his supposed power. So, okay, let's show your power there, Scunty. Calling CPS.
So now, Father.
On Robbie Bird. Robbie Bird? Who the fuck is that? From Arkansas, alcoholic child abuser. Well, those are big words for a fucking degenerate. But more importantly, if these are false, well, that is considered slander and libel because both slander is written and, well, libel is written and slander is, spoken. And as we have here, we have both. Yes, let's listen to this.
Of the year, Bird, the fucking weirdo, is on there after him saying, "Oh, I'm done with Scott. Bye. I'm done with him." I saw him in the comments the other day. Yeah, I've had enough of him, man. Yeah, but no, you didn't, did you, Bird? No, you didn't. Now you're gonna call in.
You need to relax with the cocksbacks. Slow down your voice. Just relax. It's okay. Relax. Are you this fucking crazy? Shh. Relax.
And like the obsessive fucking weirdo you are, who has been obsessed with me for quite a while, to the guy who bashed the fuck out of you and wanted nothing to do with you, even when you were a patron of ours, Bird. And I'll keep reminding you of that, because you're a fake fucking faggot and you're a cock to Dave and you're a pussy, and I'd snap your fucking neck in two if I ever saw you.
The cuck to me? No, there are many people that you claim are cucks and disagree with me totally and tell me straightforward. No, Dave, I don't agree with that. So, yeah, that doesn't really seem to make much sense now. Does it? Skunti. But you are a Skunti, and you don't understand there, do you, Skunti? So, Skunti, we continue.
You in real life, because you're
also, you sound very triggered. Again, the acceleration in your voice. This is 1.5 times speed here, people. Again, look at this. Normal. Let's say normal. Okay, normal speed. Wesley has been told to keep his hands off the console. Normal speed. Dude, we could slow you down to 50 or 0.5 and still sound just as manic. But let's just let it get done.
Horrible fucking father, and I feel bad for your son because he has a fucking alcoholic like Dave for a fucking father. You're a scumbag.
Hey, I don't have any kids.
Bird, and your fucking kids should be fucking taken away from you, and CPS.
According to who? And CPS what?
Father. You're a scumbag, Bird, and your fucking kids should be fucking taken away from you, and CPS should be called because you're a fucking faggot. You're an ugly fucking scumbag drunk, just like Dave, and you're fucking going to lose your child because I'm going to call CPS on them. That's what I'm going to do, Bird. I'm going to call CPS.
Oh, you're going to threaten people who make you look bad? Oh, what a coward you are. Oh, I can't get through to you with my videos, so I'm going to threaten you with CPS. Even if it's false and even if it's wrong, I'm going to threaten you. Scott, you're a coward. You're a pussy. A cinder block through your head is not even close to what is required. But I'll take it. Bottom line is, though, Skunty, you've proven yourself time and time again, and you will continue to do so. Let's continue.
For your fucking drunk behavior, all the way down there in Arkansas. Is it Arkansas? I think that's where you're from.
Is it? I don't know. Could somebody tell me where it is? I don't even know where Tony lives. Could somebody tell me where Tony lives? I don't even know. I did dox him that one time, but can somebody tell me where Tony is? Shut up.
From, right? Arkansas? Pretty sure. All the fucking retards from
You're pretty sure. So either you're sure or you're not. Stupid.
Arkansas. I'm from Arkansas. You know, one of my buddies there.
One of your buddies there. Right. Right.
He actually plays a character. A fucking creepy old plumber that goes to the beaches with a video camera. Yeah. He plays a character.
Also, I remind you that every donation to the show certainly makes Skunty very angry. And who doesn't want to make Skunty angry? So help me out. Let's continue.
Character. And the character's from Arkansas. I'm from Arkansas.
Why do you hate Arkansas? It's a fucking great state. Sounds beautiful to me. I mean, why the hate?
You won't get in my snuff film. I'm Bird. I'm a horrible fucking father. I can't stop obsessing with other...
That's probably what you would be doing if you had a child, but you're just projecting at this point. Thank you, Scott. Let's continue.
man drinking online. Look, my fucking Emperor Daddy Rose that I want to blow.
So basically, what Scott is showing, and again, I don't really see Bird too often when he's on shows, but he certainly doesn't appear drunk when I've seen him. Are you just mad, Scott, that people can actually hold their own when it comes to alcohol? Like, what about Ken? You gonna call him a drunk? Why? Because he can hold his own when it comes to drinking alcohol? Or Drew, who's constantly drinking fucking spirits? You're gonna shit on them because they can drink alcohol, contain themselves, aren't psychotic, but you can't. That's why you're basically doing this right now. Yeah, it doesn't look really good on you. Let's continue.
Blow him. We're all fucking gay over here and obsessed with Scott. We're all super fans and obsessed with his family.
Okay, once you start to go into the sexuality, it shows that you're projecting. So, you want people to be gay for you. That's quite simple.
And we're fucking pieces of shit scumbags to our family.
Shout out to Vikings fan in the chat.
I'm gonna do Scott's voice again till the end of time for 6 fucking years, and I'm not a super fan. I don't look like a weirdo flip-flopper. Here, take my money, guys. My son don't need it. Yeah, CPS gonna be calling your fucking ass, bro.
Wow. Wow. Yes, yes. So violent. So dangerous. What else has he got?
You guys looking at the chat, are you looking at Latino feed in there saying that it's not sour cream and Tony's potatoes, it's Skunty's jizz? Who would say that? Okay, other than a fucking 10-year-old fucking...
Weren't you just going to the homosexual stuff earlier there, Skunty? Of course you were. So, stop being anti-gay.
Kid that Dave probably wants to fucking rape. Other than that, who would say that, okay?
You're just projecting now there, Skunty. In fact, there was something that Nikki Nines brought up a while ago where Scott, there's a clip where Scott says he wants to rape me. I mean, come on, Scott. Come on, man. Just come out of the closet already. It's okay. You know, it's 2022. Maybe you want to be a drag queen. I don't know. Maybe you want to have, drag queen storytime hour, which I totally disagree with, and I'll break your skull in for it. But, yeah, just come out. It's okay. You know, be you. You know, go to fucking dance at the disco. Go fucking glam it up. You know, get the sparkles and the glitter on the eyes and all that. Do you, man? Get those big nails. Like, live your life. Live your life. As long as you don't groom any children, which is a problem because you do like to go on Omegle. Let's continue.
These are fucking mental midgets, as Ken would say. Literally.
I can actually see this guy dressing in drag, going on Omegle, and say, "No, I'm trying to get the kids away from the groomers and the the trans fucking drag queens and shit," and be like, "Ooh, well, when did you lose your virginity?" You know it be true. You know it be true. Let's continue.
That's what you're looking at. Okay? And you're looking at people that are clearly trapped in the closet because Latino Feet and Dave cannot...
Trapped in the closet, dude. You're projecting right now. You're fucking projecting.
Not stop talking about jizz and purple cocks.
I was not talking about jizz nor purple cocks. What are you fucking... Where's this even coming? I don't even remember a fucking purple cock being mentioned.
A Rue is another one. They talk about...
A Rue is apparently talking about this stuff too? Did I get abducted by aliens while running the show? I certainly don't remember this.
Cock, jizz, fucking homosexuality, 24/7.
No, but the only one who actually calls this sort of penchant for closeted homosexual ways is me. Not only because I actually have the psychological knowledge to clearly identify those of a questionable nature who are trying to keep it inside and not reveal it, but obviously have those proclivities. And when called out, you freak the fuck out. I mean, just be honest with yourself. Again, 2022, be you. Wear your drag fucking dress. Go do your fucking shows at the fucking bar every Saturday nights or whatever. Don't groom no kids. And, be the gayest person you want to be. I mean, as long as you don't hurt anybody, especially the kids, I got no problem with it. Just go fucking, just make sure you clean up your glitter after yourself. You don't want to have to take that off. Glitter gets everywhere. I mean, if you know about that sort of thing. And yes, girls do wear that stuff as well. And it's just terrible. I mean, please. So, back to the, well, and Scott would probably never know that because he only hangs out with drag queens. But let's hear what drag queen Scott has to say.
All they talk about, bro.
Yeah, it's all we talk about. You bring up dick ass fucking homo sex and all that stuff, but it's all what we bring up? Nah. Not true.
This is not normal. This is all they keep saying. Other than a fucking 10-year-old, okay? Honestly.
That's what I said. You're stealing my lines.
You'd have to be gay. If you're an adult and you're fucking talking like Latino feet, you're gay. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so, I don't know. Who can we point to who has a higher pitched voice that certainly is not gay? Well, there's a lot of them. So, Latino Heat, who did state that he did suffer a throat injury, speaks differently than, say, myself or others. That alone automatically identifies him as homosexual. Most homosexuals will look at whoever made that statement and laugh in their face, probably jizz in it too, which is probably what Scott wants. But the fact is, if you're going to judge somebody on their fucking voice, you're a fucking moron. It's as simple as that. So if you think that Latino is gay just based on his voice, what about all the gay guys that have like deep voices? Like whatever, like big gay guys, right? You gonna hate on them too? They sound too straight to be gay? They probably kick your ass. Well, actually, no, they're certainly not stupid like you because you're in the closet struggling with your own identity. They're perfectly happy with being who they are. Big burly guys riding motorcycles, fucking all that sort of shit. They ain't hurting kids. I'm happy with that. It's none of my business, whatever the fuck they do. Scott, though, you are struggling with your personal identity. And it's clear. It's clear. You might as well fucking accept this. Ladies and gentlemen, Latino. Well, close enough. Mestizo Heat. We got Jacob RP. How you liking tonight's show so far?
I was randomly popping into your show, and I saw that Mars Mirror's in your chat, and I just want to say that Mars Mirror sucks. Sorry.
I didn't see Mars Mirror in the chat. Is he there? No, he's a liar. He's a liar. Oh, no, there he is. Mars Mirror is in the chat. Shout out to Mars Mirror. He says, bibbity bobbity, what up, Dave? I say you were alive. Well, I'm lambasting the individuals out there. I do like, I do find it comical that Jacob RP decided to call and sort of make a slight bomb there with his with his statement against you, Mars. But hey, feel free to call in and lambaste him as well. But glad to have you here. Because we're ridiculing those that certainly deserve it. And who deserves it more than Scanty? Nobody. Let's continue.
Fuck what you say, that guy is gay. He's in the closet and he's projecting, and he learns how to project.
Dude, relax. First of all, who gives a fuck? Honestly, I don't give a flying fuck. Again, my rule is don't hurt kids. That's it. That's my rule. Don't hurt kids. And obviously, it's got to be consensual, rape or that sort of thing. But don't hurt kids. That's my rule. Like, you want to take it in the pooper? What does it fucking mean to me? I'll bake your cake. No problem, man. I don't give a flying fuck. Okay? But I don't care. And why should anybody? Again, it could be a nameless person behind a fucking name in the chat. I don't give a fuck who you sleep with. Again, no kids. Don't hurt kids. That's my number one rule. Other than that, stick whatever it is that you want up your ass or fucking through your urethra, or get any piercings you want, like the Prince Albert, like freaky, disgusting, stupid shit. To me. But if that's what you want to do, then as long as you don't hurt kids, I don't give a fuck. And it ain't my business. Scunty, though. Scunty wants to make it his.
Just like his fucking hero Dave, who's also gay and into children.
Honestly.
Other than a fucking 10-year-old, okay? Honestly.
I said that. That was me saying
You'd have to be gay. If you're an adult and you're fucking talking like Latino feet, you're gay. I don't...
Yeah, you speak with a higher pitched tone and you're automatically gay. That must be what it is. Okay.
Give a fuck what you say, that guy is gay. He's in the closet and he's projecting.
You're projecting. First of all, like I said earlier, what business is of yours? Second of all, if you're so obsessed about it, maybe you're the one who has certain proclivities where you wish to bite a pillow and allow a more manly man to have his way with you. I think that's the case. Let's continue.
And he learns how to project just like his fucking hero Dave, who's also gay and into children. Okay? And that's...
Those are some strong statements, which are totally fallacious and therefore actually something that I can certainly hold you accountable legally for. Okay? So I'm glad that I was able to record this. You'll probably hide this video. But I'm glad that I was able to record this, because those statements alone, you certainly don't understand the legal ramifications of that. But I wouldn't expect you, because you're a fucking moron.
It's a fact, okay?
Also, a lot of supposition as well as obsession over my sexuality. Again, you said you wanted to rape me. Let's not forget that. So you are a closet homosexual who certainly wants some sort of love, and you ain't getting it from me.
Okay? I'm sorry, but at this point, I'm going to have to say that that's a fact, okay? So
you can say whatever you want as a fact. Doesn't make it right. Simple as that. Are you this stupid? Oh, yes, you are. Let's continue.
Take me to court and take me to court.
Take me to court, man. Well, I can also just advise the crown of your crimes, and they'll take you to court, and I won't have to get involved. Other than provide evidence and such, but I would have provided it at that point, so.
Court for slander, and I'll do the same thing.
For slander? No, I'm not going to sue you in civil court, stupid. I'll just report your actual fucking criminal crimes to the crown, and they're going to have to take action. Are you that stupid or what?
Because you guys have done so much fucking way worse, and I'm just going to fucking feed you taste your own medicine, and I'm going to give it back.
You've done way worse, so I'm going to feed you your own medicine. No. No, stupid. You're not even smart enough to be able to do that. So just stop. Just stop.
In full detail of why I think these things. And Dave, you want me to play the Danielle Bergoli clip again of you, or do we have to all of this?
You're stuttering there, Scunty. You're stuttering. Go ahead, play it. Bottom line is, you still want to fuck an underage girl. That's not cool, dude. Not cool at all.
Visit literally again to hear the Danielle Bergoli comments that Dave made. Okay? And where is me on the record saying it, Dave? Because I've yet to hear it. Where is me on the record saying it? Because from the clip that's on It's Literally, it's actually me saying, hey, if I was 22 again or something, you know what I mean? And she wasn't 14, okay? So everybody heard the clip, but yet you're over there still trying to distort reality, and you sound worse in the clip.
No, actually, we have multiple witnesses that can approve this. We have Mars Mira, for example, who was there during the drama club days. Who else was there? Wire was there. Well, at least I'm talking about those that are still in the community. Who else was there? Obviously, Old Man Davey, who's not part of this no more. Trying to think who else. Well, there's multiple people that are certainly able to affirm what I'm saying, and that is provable fact. Let's continue.
And you're still trying to distort reality. Did you not learn your...
Still trying to distort reality, mon. Distort reality, mon.
lesson yet, Dave? Like, do we have to play the clip on repeat? Do I have to just upload the Daniel Bergoli clips?
What you gotta do is finally do something stupid, because I've been waiting for close to 6 years for you saying you're gonna do something, you don't do it. Now, either you do it, or you look like a fool. Simple as that. Oh, I'm gonna countersue you. Okay, summons me. Show up at my door, or at least have somebody show up at my door. Serve me. And there we go. Right? You're going to countersue me. That's civil court, stupid. You don't seem to understand the difference between civil court and criminal court. But okay, well, do your worst. I've been waiting for years because, again, you promised that on a Monday I was going to have a photo of my house shown by drone, and it was going to be published. Never happened. That was fucking 4 years ago, I think. So you're powerless, Scott. You're stupid. It's exposed. You look like a moron. There's nothing you can do about it. And we're all laughing at you. Let's continue.
It's over and over, like 45 of them in a row until you play one in front of your audience. Like, fucking shut the fuck up, dude. Like, all you guys do is project and lie. And it's clear. Like, someone's going to...
Oh, hold on. I just fucked up there.
You guys look at the clips over and over, like 45 of them in a row until you play one in front of your audience. Like, fucking shut the fuck up, dude. Like, all you...
I'm good with the times. I got it right on. That's how good I am. No, Scunty, you shut the fuck up. Don't like it, don't watch. How about that, you dumb fuck?
You guys do is project and lie. And it's clear.
Repetition, sign of a weak mind.
Like, I'm gonna have to hire a private investigator and see what...
I'm gonna hire him. But wasn't I the one who actually brought that up first? Oh, well, how dare you do that? No, I'm gonna have to hire a private investigator. But, stupid. Until I started to tag your politicians and the police with, your tweets, you never thought about that. And then you started doing that on your fucking, on your videos. And now you're saying that you're going to have to contact these people. You're full of shit, Scott. You're full of shit. Not only you can't do shit, you're full of shit.
What's going on with Dave and Shoulder, and the homosexuality stuff. Like, someone really needs to watch Dave. I bet he's on Craigslist.
Somebody needs to actually, put this guy in an internment camp, because his obsession with other people's sexuality, and it's not just me, but others, Joe Cronin, for one, goes to show that this guy, certainly is living a very unhealthy lifestyle and not admitting his own proclivities. He would better be best with just admitting who he is. Just accept who you are, Scott. Right now, you're feeling a lot of conflict. I can't understand that, but you are clearly showing that. Accept who you are. Okay? Accept who you are. You're gay. Okay? You're gay. It's 2022. You're not going to get fucking lynched. You can relax. Just accept it there, Scott. It's okay.
This bro, and I'm 4chan, looking at how to fucking be a pedophile and how to go out and fucking trap.
Looking how to be a pedophile. That sounds like what something Scott would do, to actually go online. How do you be a pedophile? Oh, Scunty.
Kids, man. I hope Chris Hansen fucking busts you someday, Dave. I really do.
I hope he busts you because I'm just imagining in my mind that you are just like me, that you crave children. You're projecting again there, Scunty. You like children, and you've shown this. Let's continue.
Because people like you and Latino feet, man, I'm getting those vibes, and I really just, man, wouldn't it be great, Karma?
I'm getting these vibes, man. Dude, are you some sort of hippy-dippy dumb shit? Because that certainly doesn't prove anything.
Guys, if you saw it on the news that they were busted for being pedophiles, wouldn't it be great?
Wouldn't it be great if finally somebody would actually be able to take down Dave Rose after exposing me for years? Wouldn't it be great? Keep dreaming. I won, by the way. Scunty, I won. How difficult is this for you to understand? I won. Oh, yeah, but you can't find me. Found. Oh! Bet you can't find me. Oh, found. Oh! Bet you can't find me. Oh, found. Oh! Another donation. So let's just prepper donations here. Let's do a different one. Skibbity bop that boo boo. No, let's do this one. I like this one. So the donation says, I think I can pull this up here. This is from The Goon, who says, "Take me to court by Scozier. Take me to court. I'll project like a bitch at the stream of your lies. I'll tell you your sins. I can sharpen this knife. Offer RCMP your deathless death. Good God, let me go. Let me give you my truth." It is known that the Goon does like to parody certain songs. I don't know what song that was, but I'm sure it was one. And obviously I probably fucked it up. But that was his donation. So I'll just read it once more. "Take me to court by Scozier. Take me to court. I'll project like a bitch at the stream of your lies. I'll tell your sins, and I can sharpen this knife. Offer RCMP your deathless death. Good God, let me give you truth." So you'll have to educate me on what song I'm totally ignorant on, but definitely appreciate the donation. And again, donation lines are open. Remember, every dollar that I get makes Scott die a lot quicker. And his heart will get very, very congested. And he'll claim that there's no problem with him and it's everyone else's fault that has heart issues. And, we'll frame his obituary. And like I said, it won't just be available in fucking gold frames, but it certainly will be on T-shirts. Now, he claims that he's going to outlive me. That's a joke and hilarious. But we certainly will have this guy's fucking obituary. And chances are nobody really likes him. So he's probably just going to have a death certificate in the mail. Like, person so-and-so died, drug overdose, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, I'm good with that. Doesn't have to be an obituary. But, yeah, that'll be on T-shirts. Abso-fucking-lutely sure. And we shall all rejoice when you finally die there, Scotty. Let's continue.
Two gay fucking...
Nope. Let me just go back to this. There we go.
Pedophiles over there. Oh, fuck, man. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Oh, wouldn't it be awesome if somebody finally took them out? Because I can't stand that I'm being exposed. Oh, did what's it called? Did fucking Latino Heat call in tonight? No, he didn't. Did he say anything? No. So what's the deal here? But Sconti, obviously, quite obsessed with me, watching me, obsessed, continues to provide us with some great videos. And again, I'm not going anywhere there, Sconti. In fact, maybe I'll go all night. I could use a donation for a pizza. because that would make him feel really bad. In fact, I'll go on camera. How about this? If I get a donation sufficient for a pizza, I'll get a donair pizza, which he claims was his, but we all know that it's false, despite the fact that he is from Nova Scotia. I would get a donair pizza and remind him that people love me more than him. And then eat it on fucking camera and just rub it in. But yeah, I'm not going anywhere. And I certainly think that this shall be comical, yes, not only for the people, you, who are watching right now, but for Skunty, who's going to probably break his heart with his over-exaggeration. So let's go here and see what he has to say.
Again, Dave cannot stop talking about Omegle. He cannot stop.
I can't stop talking about Omegle One. I just brought it up, dude. Didn't you blame Ken for the same thing? No, Ken can't stop talking about Omegle. When are you going to catch up with your lies, dude?
Stop talking about minors. He cannot stop talking about homosexuality. Omegle, minors, homosexuality. Omegle, minors, homosexuality.
Dude, you're projecting, dude. You're projecting so bad. So bad right now, dude. So bad. It's a little bit questionable.
Drag queen, drag queen, drag queen. Making up lies. I never put filters.
Relax with the cockswax. You don't have to fucking get all huffity puffity. You know? All huff and all puff and all blow your house down. Like, dude, Wolf, relax. You don't have to. Just knock on the door. We'll let you in. We'll have some tea. You don't have to huff and puff. Okay? Huff and puff. Just fucking relax, dude. Relax. It's cool, they say.
On myself. They did it to me. They made a fake Facebook on me. They make it all fake, okay?
I never did anything like that. I did review certain Facebook posts. I don't know if they were fake or real, but I certainly know that they were sent to me, and, well, they spoke truth, and as such, I showed them on my stream. So, there's that.
Framing, defamation, slander,
Stop with the repetition. Stop with the repetition.
projection, framing, defamation, slander, projection.
I guess it's falling on deaf ears.
Framing, defamation, slander, projection. Slander, projection, framing, defamation. That's what you fucking faggot.
Yeah, you know what, Scott, you're right. You certainly don't sound manic right now. You certainly don't sound obsessed or crazy. No, you sound perfectly normal. There's nothing that you're doing that's out of the fucking ordinary. And yeah, we certainly got to listen to you. You sound perfectly sensible. Okay.
It's due. You're going to get yours for that, you fucking lying fuck.
I'm going to get my line. Sorry, I'm going to get my line. I'm going to get mine. You lying, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm going to get my... Let's rewind. I'm going to get mine, blah, 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 blah. Douchebag, I've been waiting for years for this. I've been hearing it from everybody. TikTok, Dave, blah, blah, blah. When is it going to finally happen? Like... If you're saying that it's happening, then, and it's happening soon, you'd expect it to happen soon. Like, what are you fucking waiting for here? Or is it that you have nothing and no ability or don't understand the law, and as such, you just look like an idiot every time you try to say these sorts of things? Okay, well, until I see something, Scott, you will forever be embarrassed. Let's continue.
Defamation. That's what you fucking faggots do. You're gonna get yours for that, you fucking lying fucking faggots. I'm gonna beat every one of your fucking heads in. Take the...
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not gonna do a goddamn thing, you fucking faggot ass moron. Not gonna do a goddamn thing. Nothing. You can't do a goddamn thing. And that's what you're gonna do. Nothing. You're weak and pathetic, scanty.
that to court. Take that to the FBI.
Take that to court. FBI. Dude, I'm in Canada. You fucking douchebag. The FBI holds no legal right over Canadian laws. Are you this fucking stupid? Do I have to repeat it again? The FBI does not hold any control over Canadian laws. You sound retarded. What about people like Raka, who's in Australia? The RCMP is going to get them. They're in a different country. The FBI is going to get them. Again, another organization, different country. What do you hope to accomplish, you dumb shit? You can't do shit. You just spout out, oh, well, the CIA. The CIA does not involve themselves with domestic law enforcement. Now, you've claimed that you've contacted the CIA, but apart from sounding absolutely fucking pathetic, according to the laws, what do you hope for them to be able to accomplish? Are you really this stupid? Or do you need to be reminded? Well, I think it's the latter. So you know what? Let's continue.
Lying, framing, slandering, defaming, faggot fucks, okay? Do you understand yet that you're projecting?
You understand? You understand? I'm not manic, man! No! No, I'm not manic! No! Dude, like I told you, relax with the cocksmacks. Relax. It's okay. It's okay.
Your fucking interest in children because you can't stop talking about Amigo and fucking trans and Amigo and trans, gay, homosexuality over and over again, Dave. You.
Oh man, I love this. I love this. How fucking manic you are. How manic you
are a faggot. You've been raped by your uncle when you were a kid. You have psychological issues. Now you.
Where's the proof of that there? No, that's actually what it actually goes to show is that this is what he's projecting. He would love to. Again, he said he wanted to rape me. This is what he wants. He would love that opportunity. So, I can't quit you, Dave. You know, like the whole Brokeback Mountain crap. That's Scott, basically, in a nutshell. Very, very conflicted.
You fucking got fired from looking after children in a fucking camp.
No, I didn't get fired at all. What are you fucking talking about? Where's this coming from? And more importantly, where's the source to prove that? Or are you just making shit up again to try to convince people of your lies?
Because you're a fucking creepy faggot. You're a fucking faggot, Dave. You are a gay in the closet homosexual that.
So basically, me raising this has him now reacting to the point where he's freaking out. Why? Because I called him out for his lies. Because he's the one in the closet. So I don't know if Man with Two First Names is still around, but I do believe he mentioned this the other day when I asked him. Is this common amongst those that are in the closet and in denial? And yeah, he basically straight up said, yeah, this is fucking. Yeah, you certainly do see this sort of thing. I'm just paraphrasing here. Within, those that claim not to be gay. Not in the gay community, because obviously they're still in denial. But yes, he stated that, yes, he's seen this in the past. So again, as the openly gay guy in this chat, I'm going to have to fucking believe this guy's opinion. But, when it comes to Scott here, he's certainly projecting a lot.
Cannot stop talking about kids and Omegle. You're a fucking pedo. You are a pedophile, Dave. You are a pedophile, Dave. You are a pedophile who is raped.
I'm glad that you continue to repeat that so that the evidence is available for those it will be presented to. But such slander certainly won't be tolerated light there, Scunty.
Raped by his uncle repeatedly. You were raped, Dave. You were raped. You like kids.
It's hilarious. This guy is just obsessing over this. Like, he probably wished that he was raped from the sounds of it.
You were raped, Dave. You are a fucking.
Why do you keep repeating this, though? Is this like something that you're like fantasizing about? Like, dude, this is fucking gross.
You were raped, Dave, by your uncle. You were raped.
And he just keeps saying it. He keeps saying it.
You were raped by your uncle. You told everybody you're fucked up. You're fucked up in the head.
I didn't say that to anybody because I never said that. Like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, This is like, where are you even coming up with this stuff, dude? You're probably just deluding yourself and, again, hoping that this is something that you went through. So you're saying, oh, well, this happened. You said so. Find me the clip, because it certainly didn't fucking happen. But, okay.
And you cannot stop talking about how you were gay and you wanted in the ass, Dave. You were
Really? It sounds more like you there.
gay and you like children, Omega.
Oh my god, this guy hasn't stopped. Like, you're gay, you're gay, you're gay. Like, dude, at this point, it should be evident to everyone. You are fucking obsessed. Obsessed.
Omega, you like children, Dave. You're gay. You're a pedo. You're gay, Dave. Take it in the ass from your uncle again, Dave.
Oh, Scunty, you've already shown yourself to be a closet case, and there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. Everyone has seen you for who you are and how fucking pathetic you are. But, yes, let's continue. Let's continue. What do we got next here? Oh, apparently he wants to contact, because he saw Mars in the chat. So, apparently he's going to contact Mars. They're...
All right, looks like Mars is in the chat. Bibbidi Bob.
Oh, I see Mars in the chat, so I've got to attack him.
Bibbidi Boo at the fucking Clark County Coroner's Office out there in Vegas with all the corrupt faggot cops. And
how'd that work the last time you tried to do that, supposedly? Because that's what you said. You were going to do that. You were going to contact them. Blah, blah, blah. How'd that work out for you? Guy's still employed, right? I guess it didn't work out too well now. So what's going to happen this time? You going to contact him yourself there, buddy? There, Scotty? Are you going to have somebody try to do it for you? And even if they do, what are they going to accomplish? Oh, well, this guy said shit on the internet. He touched dead titties. Sir, we're a coroner's office. Yeah, you're going to have to deal with corpses in various forms. And eventually you will touch a dead titty. Oh, but he touched a dead titty. It's like, sir, we understand. We understand your concern. But you're a freak. And you sound like a closet case. No, I'm not gay. No, we didn't say that, sir. But, you know, we can kind of understand that obviously you have a proclivity to that as well as probably necrophilia. But, no, I never said I fucked my dead cousin. No, we didn't say that either, sir. But what we're saying is that those that work with the coroner, sometimes have to deal with, dead titties. So if you have nothing else better to do, you could either go kill yourself or find God. But we have to take other important calls. No, Vaughn, you gotta believe me. We do believe you, and we believe that you're a fucking faggot. So go kill yourself. Goodbye. Click. No, man! No! That's exactly how the conversation would go.
And I'm the rat, though, right? You guys are all the fucking commissioners.
You are the Rat King, motherfucker. I've already explained this. You're fucking like the character from fucking Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You're the Rat King.
Officer Ratbag.
Fucking in the sewers, hiding away, surrounded by rats, disgusting, disfigured. A bloated cuttlefish handle.
Oh, I wonder what your job would think, Mars, of you touching dead tits, huh?
They would do exactly what I just parodied with the intro there. They'd say, yes, dead tits belong to dead bodies. We have an employee and several that have to do that on a regular basis. Is there anything of importance that you want to bring to our attention, or are you just wasting our time? But dead titties, man! Yeah, dead titties. Okay, sir, we're going to let you go. Thank you for calling us. Be sure to call the Texas RCMP because we're sure that that sort of organization exists. Just like the, the Canadian Forces Nevada contingent extra fighting force something. Yeah. You sound retarded there, Scotty. Let's continue.
And you admitted to it. Oh, I remember that girl's name. Oh, let me just peek at these dead tits.
Oh, look at that. Oh, Latino feet in the chat. Oh, yes, yes. You're so comical, and yet you're gone. So, you feel yourself so special? What have you accomplished other than exposing yourself as somebody who takes it in the pooper? Nothing much. Shout out to Mars in the chat. Let's continue.
Tits and give them a little grope, eh? And touching the dead bodies. Yeah, do you fuck them too, Mars Mira? You fucking faggot. You big bebop motherfucker. You are.
Oh, you bebop motherfucker. You fucking the dead bodies. Well, you know what? Even if he was, which obviously he doesn't, because he doesn't fucking need that shit. This man is fucking the Genghis Khan, and that is the proper pronunciation, of the modern age, because he will impregnate half the world, and that's a simple fact. He's got a lot of endurance. I'll give him that. Must be all that jerky. But, yeah, your criticism of him is ludicrous, to say the least. Comical, to say the minimum, and certainly pathetic, to be honest. Let's continue.
You are one fucking dumb faggot, bro. I would fucking beat your fucking head in life, bro. You think you're a tough guy on the internet? You're a.
Wait. Who's he talking about now? Let's rewind. You didn't just say that you'd beat fucking Mars's ass, did you? You didn't just say that you'd beat Mars. Have you seen what Mars looks like? Okay, the guy will rip a phone book in half. Okay, he'll punch through a cinder block. Not the best thing to do. And plus, he's friends with Nick Best. This guy's a huge power lifter, friends with Ryback. But yeah, if you see what this fucker does, Nick Best, and that you know that Mars is one of his friends and also has taken his advice and done this sort of thing, you know that Mars certainly isn't one to be trifled with. I'm not gonna. Well, okay, we'll go into that later. But let's listen to this again. Let's listen to this again.
Dumb faggot, bro. I would fucking beat your fucking head in life, bro. You are one fucking dumb faggot, bro. Fucking faggot, huh? And you admitted to it.
I gotta rewind. A lot of use of the F words. Sound very stuck in the closet there, Scunty. But again, just accept yourself for who you are. It's okay. And if you're gay, maybe somebody will accept you, but just be honest with yourself. Let's continue.
Dude, oh, I remember that girl's name. Oh, let me just peek at these dead tits and give them a little grope, eh? And touching the dead bodies. Yeah, do you fuck them too, Mars Mira? You fucking faggot. You big bebop motherfucker. You are one fucking dumb faggot, bro.
So he is talking about Mars. Okay.
Bro, I would fucking beat your fucking head in life, bro. You think you're a tough guy on the internet? You're a.
That's hilarious. So Scott is basically saying that he thinks that he could take on Mars. Personally, I encourage that. I'd actually probably donate to get a one-way trip to Vegas for Scott to meet with Mars, because that's really all he's going to need. Because once Mars gets done with them, he's got the Nevada desert to bury a body and never be found. So, Scunty, for you to even say that is hilarious. I'll beat your ass and I'll... Dude, seriously? You dumb fuck? Have you not looked at fucking Mars? Are you fucking retarded? This guy's a meat mountain.
Fucking faggot pussy, just like your fucking faggot boyfriend, Nicky Nines.
Oh, you hear that? It's not just your boyfriend there, Mars, but he's your faggot boyfriend. Faggot fuck boyfriend, Nicky Nines. Nicky Nines has not been around for quite some time. Not too sure why he's bringing him up, but must feel very jelly because Nicky Nines won't give him the time of day. Okay. Very... yeah. Let's continue.
Both of yous are creeps. Fucking...
Both of yous are creeps. I don't even speak that Eastern style. Both of yous. It's beyond my comprehension. It's very Eastern. But yeah, both of yees are creeps. Yeah.
Probably want to fuck dead bodies together, you necrophiliac
You hear that, Mars? You want to fuck dead bodies with thinking eyes?
fucking faggots. I hope your fucking job fires you, Mars, you fucking weirdo. And
oh, I'm so mad at you, Mars, that you were in Dave's chat that I want your job to fire you. Not like, oh, you're in Dave's chat, go fuck yourself, Mars. No, I hope that you actually get fired just for simply being in Dave's chat, man. Scott, do you know how pathetic that sounds? Because if you don't, you really need to catch up here. Update. You sound very pathetic. Let's continue.
And Miss Marina should be well aware of all your fucking creepiness. Oh, painter and champagne. Yeah, fuck you, Mers, you faggot, you fucking big bebop ugly fuck. You insecure pussy fuck with your fucking glasses on in a dark room. Fuck all of you. You are all such coward pussies, bro. You'll never be fucking nothing but faggots who hide behind keyboards, think you're tough online. And you all got fucking closets. You all got closets, and guess what's in them? Skeletons.
Oh, yes. Yes! Yes! I love it! Yes! Oh, that is great. Hold on. Oh my god, another fucking moron who's fucking retarded. Just bear with me here so I can fucking fix this, because... yeah, we'll see what the fuck's going on. I swear to God, like, you keep fucking around with this shit and you're done. Okay, if you're too stupid to know what fucking accounts you have and you gotta use an alternate account, blah, 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 you're done. You're done, bye. Okay. So, you should have gotten that. Did I get a donation? I did get a donation. From Anonymous. Okay, give me a second here. I got to set this up. I don't know why the fuck I didn't get a fucking update here, but okay. Anonymous is donating here. I'm sure it'll piss off Scott. So let's pick an image that would probably piss off Scott, hopefully. There we go. Actually, no. Let's use a different one. There we go. No, we're not. Here we go. There we go. For the champion, the anonymous one, who says, exposing Scott's fantasy. He wants to take Dave Rose in his asshole. Thanks, bud. And Ken down his throat. Ooh, a spit. While Tiff records it and uploads it to Pornhub. Ah! Well, you certainly deserve fucking Eddie Guerrero as the champ to fucking make that fucking statement, because that's exactly what he fucking wants. He wants a fucking spit roast, and he wants fucking Tiff to fucking be filming it. You know it. You know it. Oh, God, but now I'm going to have to fucking bleach my eyes out or something, or, I don't know, drink bleach or something to forget about this shit, because, yeah. But terrible man you are, or woman, I don't know. Anonymous, you're terrible for bringing this up and now making me think about this sort of criminality. Let's continue. Where's our video? There we go. Let's continue. Seriously, that was gross.
Retards with autism like yourself that you're smart when you're a fucking idiot and a moron. And Scott keeps proving you to be a moron and a liar and a guy who hears what he wants to hear and can't open his autistic ears and can't see what he wants to see. And then when Scott proves...
You're sounding very frenetic. Relax. Slow down. You don't have to rush through this. It's not like fucking you got 5 minutes to fucking make this clip. You can relax. You can speak properly. Breathe. Through the nose. Out the mouth. Through the nose. Out the mouth. See how that goes? Relax with the cockswax.
To be a liar, what does Dave do? I'm gonna laugh.
Hey, Mickey! Hey, Mickey! My name's Scott McKinnon! My name, Mickey! You're a faggot! Oh, Mickey, you can't call me that! Shut up, Scott.
And pretend that I was trolling him, because that's how I'm gonna get out of Scott exposing me. I'm just gonna pretend that
Yes, I'm getting out of Scott exposing me by leaving my videos up, by letting people judge me, by not blocking people from watching. Okay.
I'm just trying.
Also, certificate of completion. That's not diploma. You said it was diploma. It's not a diploma. It's a certificate. It's a certificate, dude. You went through fucking the paces. You didn't. You could have fucking faked it. You could have faked it. But, oh my God! Like, oh, Scott, Alberta North Services. He went through detox for a week. Are you kidding me? For somebody with your mental health issues, a detox for a week is going to be sufficient? You probably need 3 months of detox, probably another 6 months of rehabilitation. Now, rehabilitation, unlike what you were trying to convince people of, would require you to actually go through programs that have you acknowledge and accept your addictive personality and do exercises that would have you leave such a penchant, such a desire to go back to your old ways. That's what rehabilitation would do. It simply takes a quick Google search to find that out, but you think that we're going to believe this shit that, oh, you went for a week and then you went next door? Oh, it was next door. No, you're, again, rehabilitation, okay? They would have recognized your addictions. That's what, if they were competent and capable, would have done. One of your biggest main addictions is the internet, is the obsession over what other people think. Well, if you actually went to a legit system, they would have found this out whether or not you were honest. Even if you were lying, they would have found it out. And they would have fucking educated you that, no, you are addicted to YouTube. You need to step away. And if we need to take your phone or need to unsubscribe you or do whatever it is, well, then that's what we're going to do. That's how it works, Scotty. That's how it works. That's why we can clearly tell that whatever it is that you went through certainly wasn't legitimate. Unless the people that were supposedly helping you are so goddamn fucking incompetent that they can't do their own job. Either way, you certainly didn't get what you claimed, which was a resolution and a resolvement of your addictive ways. Let's continue.
Trying to trigger him with lies, that's all. Yeah, guys, because he just exposed me again for the 45th fucking time. But I'm just gonna keep on lying. Oh, Sconty. Oh, Sconty.
Oh, you're saying your slave name. That's the slave name I gave you, Sconty. Remember that. I called you Sconty, and people adopted that, and you adopted that. Again, this is literally like Roots, but instead of saying, instead of the slave owner saying, your name's Toby, and this guy say, no, my name's Kunte Kunte, he'd say, no, my name's Toby. So that's what I did to you. Your name's Toby. So I gave you your slave name. Now you use it. Why? Because I broke you. Simple as that. You use the slave name I gave you because I broke you. Okay? Let's continue.
Oh, you look like a fucking retard, Dave. And I don't give a flying fuck, bro.
If that's the case, then why do you sound so manic on the video? Quite the conundrum.
I'm gonna continue to expose every delusion.
You're gonna do shit. Oh, shit's coming. TikTok, it's finally gonna come. Dude, I've been listening to that bullshit for 6 years. Everyone has. You're never gonna do shit because you don't even know the fucking law. Well, I know the law. The police, the RCMP sat with me for an hour and explained the entire Criminal Code of Canada, all 3,000 pages plus, and now I fully understand the law and all the nuances too. But I understand the entire law and I'm coming after you, Dave. Do you know how stupid you fucking sound, Scanty? You should. And I'll continue to remind you. But anyone who claims that sort of thing, or, for example, within an hour, 2 hours, that you spoke to every single person on your city council, explained to them who I was, the evil man, and that now they're all on your side. You've always shown yourself to be the biggest loser and the biggest liar in this community, and I certainly take great pleasure in exposing you. Let's continue.
That you have, every fucking lie that comes out of your mouth, you're a fucking liar. Where the fuck does it say detox? Does anybody see detox? I see Fort McMurray Recovery Center.
You said detox, stupid. You said detox. And you said the detox center was right next to the rehab center. That's what you said. If you forget that because you're still under the influence of drugs, not my fucking problem. And that's your problem, dude.
Addiction and mental health. 28-day residential program, which is rehab. Where the fuck?
Oh, now you say it's rehab. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't say rehab, but residential program means rehab. Hey, stupid. Do you know how stupid you sound? Do you know how stupid you sound? Because everyone right now that's watching, even the hate watchers, they're fucking laughing their asses off. It's as simple as that. They're laughing their asses off. Because within the same breath, you say one thing and then say another. And I've got so much evidence of that. There's actually a tweet that he made, which is like, I fought in war, man. And then he replies to it because I tweeted this out. He's like, no, I didn't. That's a lie. It's just like, but it's literally in the tweet that you just fucking quoted. Like, it's right there for you. Like, you're exposing yourself, showing that you're lying because you're saying something that's totally opposite to what we have as a screenshot. Oh, I love exposing Scunty. It's hilarious.
What does it say detox? Detox is something that you go into before rehab if you need it. I needed it because I moved out of my apartment.
Okay, so you said that you're admitting that you went to detox. Where's the certificate for that? Like that doesn't make any sense. Like, where does it show that? But you need it. Well, if that's the case, is this not one certificate that applies to both?
Apartment. Usually it's for drug addicts, to be quite honest. Detox.
Like you, a drug addict. Remember, you outed your coke dealer on a stream. So there's that.
To come down off of something. Or if you're drinking. I quit the day before and went in because...
Yeah, sure you quit before.
I didn't have a place to stay. So I stayed there for 6 days, then did a month in rehab, which is next door. Why do I have to keep on explaining?
Then I went rehab next door. Pathetic.
Explaining this. Why is this? Why are the people that never went to rehab that need rehab?
Why are the people that aren't fucking stupid, worthless morons that actually are so weak and susceptible to influence? Why aren't they fucking going to rehab? Because we're not freaks like you, Scunty. It's a very simple fact. We're not. Again, some of us can handle our alcohol. Don't be jealous, Scunty. Don't be jealous that some of us, can drink alcohol and not be a fucking miserable freak like yourself. Don't hate. Don't hate. You're the one with the addictive problem, not us. So yeah, we can drink you under the table, but we're not fucking freaks. We're not gonna fucking get cops calling us and then get tased by 6 cops because we're preventing people from, entering their household and stuff, which you are certainly guilty of. But yeah. Let's continue.
Like Dave, who need recovery like Dave, who's
I need recovery? Really? Have I threatened my neighbors? Have I done anything ever that certainly shows that I'm a danger to myself and others. Certainly not. At least I don't say so. Maybe somebody can discuss that in the chat. But let's be honest. No. You, however, Scott, have. No, so there is a big difference there.
Loser mooching off his father, like Dave. Why are these the people trying to tell you about my fucking recovery, about where I went?
Because you haven't recovered, douchebag. You went through the motions and claimed that you were clean. And it's clear that you are not. Let's continue.
And what's the difference between detox and rehab when they don't have a
Hold on, what's the difference? I mean, I've already explained this to you. You apparently have already explained this to people. So why even ask that when we all know that there's a huge difference? Interesting.
fucking first clue about it, but yet they need it. But you're
No. We have more knowledge than you do, but more importantly is that you to claim that we need it when you're the one who's clearly showing the requirement for you, just projection. Just projection.
You're going to listen to them tell you about it and not the guy that's holding
You're sounding very manic as well. Relax.
the certificate in his fucking hands, right, Dave? That doesn't say detox.
Again, if you ever had to get to the point where you had to go through rehab and whatever, that's pathetic. That's pathetic. You got to such a point where you couldn't control your addictive nature. You had to go through rehab. This ain't a fucking badge of glory. It's a badge of shame. Shame. Oh, I got sober. Yeah, but you were a drunk before. You think that you improved, and therefore everyone's going to be like, oh, yeah, I'll pat you on your back. You're great. No, we always knew you were a scumbag. Just because you decided to claim that you were clean doesn't mean it's changed the fact that you're still a scumbag. So, again, what you're really doing is highlighting the fact that you're a failure as a human being. If you were broken so badly that you got to the point where you're so addicted to alcohol and other substances that you have to go into rehab, this ain't no victory, asshole. It's an admission of failure, which is what you are, Scunty. You are a literal embodiment of failure.
Like you just told everybody it says detox for the 45th time, and there it is. Where does it say detox? You stupid faggot fuck.
You said it was detox. You actually said this in this fucking stream. Are you fucking stupid? Because it was next door, man. And then you went next door. So you went through detox, or you were just fucking hanging out at the office?
You are such a fucking delusional cunt, bro, and this is just more proof that you hear what you want to hear, like Danny, you see what you want to see, and you pathologically lie, and you delude yourselves day in and day out, and you project day in and day out as you continue to drink and smoke and drink and smoke and drink and smoke and drink.
And then repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat, and show that we're certainly not even close to your psychosis. Let's continue.
And smoke and drink and smoke and drink and smoke and drink and drink and drink and smoke and drink and spill your beer. And
well, at least I can control myself under the alcohol, unlike you. Also, I'm smoking a bowl right now. When was the last time you did that? You could probably benefit from a little chill out. No sound effect like Tony. Actual fucking smoking. Hear it or not, it doesn't matter. I just smoked a bowl. Let's continue.
And drop another fucking beer and drop the mic and drop the mic, repeat yourself again, Dave, press play and pause and play and pause and exposed again and exposed again, exposed again. Scott proves you to be a liar again.
And you show yourself to be quite obsessed. So, since Scunty is giving us such a great time, and obviously he wants to be featured, I know you guys are having fun. I will continue. However, you should feel shamed if you're not donating to me. Absolutely, yes. Yes. So, where are we? What can I say? It's good weed. Can't cough if you don't get off. Or vice versa.
Dave,
Can't get off if you don't cough. So, did we cover this one? You are Dave, you are... Oh, David. Ooh. I'm being called mine by legal name. Oh, what will I ever do? David, you are powerless and a coward, and you never found me once. That's a lie. We already know that. Guys, we already know that. I shared his address in a chat that I knew was going to be shared with them. He freaked the fuck out. Moves to a new place with his new friend. Tries to block him, all that stuff, blah, blah, blah. We have that on the record. I find him with Tiff, basically based on surroundings and light angles, sun angles. Boom. Freaks him the fuck out. Fucking moves to Glace Bay. Thinks that he's untouchable. Find him there too. Freaks the fuck out. So, yeah, you can claim these things, Scott, but certainly they aren't true. And we also know that I've been correct on this, and that when I have nailed you down and identified you, you freak the fuck out. You freak the fuck out. So to claim that I've never found you once just goes to show that you're really trying to convince other people of your lies. That's a simple fact. But we already know that I found you. I mean, you wouldn't have freaked out so badly if I didn't put your street picture in the second place you moved to in my background when I shaved my hair, which is why you continue to have those clips up of me with my hair in ponytails, because it was the middle of the pandemic and I had my hair grown long, and rightfully so. I offered an opportunity for people to donate on Kensha to have me shave my hair live on air. It was truly a glorious time and quite enjoyable, something that you hated. Called out all the people that donated to me, Scanty. But, yeah, you certainly freaked out at that as well. Let's continue.
Never found the first address in Fort McMurray, you stupid, yellow crack teeth faggot. I put that address out there myself.
That's a lie. That's a lie. You can say whatever it is that you want. When I showed this, you freaked the fuck out. Okay, that chat that and again, all you got to do is go into my old videos. I posted this in a chat that I knew people were going to share it to you because, again, Simo, being a coward fucking pussy that he is, as amongst, as well as Old Man Davey and others, Jake Bars, actual literal walking vaginas. I knew they were going to tell you, but I did that for a reason, and it got to you. And when it did, you freaked the fuck out. You can stop with these lies because, again, remember, I did that, and a few days after, what did you say? On Monday, I'm going to have, because what I did is not only actually show these people his address, the actual Google Maps and stuff. I also did the Google satellite thing where I took a photo of, I took a screenshot of the aerial view of the house. When presented that to Scott, what did Scott do? He came out and said, "Oh, well, on Monday, I'm going to have," and that's why I keep bringing this up because it's hilarious. It's never fucking happened. "On Monday, I'm going to release a photo of an aerial shot of your house, Dave. I know exactly where you are." Well, I guess, since that was 3 years ago, he clearly does not know where I live. And, actually, no, it was about 3 years ago. What do you got there, Scott? You got nothing. You got nothing. So don't forget that there, Scott. There's the first time where you claimed, "Oh, you can't find me." Boom, found you. "Oh my God. You showed this. I'm going to, on Monday, I'm going to show the aerial shot of your house." Never happened. Just like all your fucking bullshit. Then you moved to the new place because of the flood there with your friend Kenny. "Hey, Scott, you kept us up all night." Remember that clip? I've got that clip. So you move to your new place, and you think you're untouchable. And you think you can, waltz around without being identified. Well, I found you. And then identified you. And really all I did was, I didn't even show your house. I just showed your street on my background when I did Friday Night Fire with Ken. And that got you freaking the fuck out. That's 2 times already. Okay? Now there's the 3rd time now, which I haven't shared with anybody else. But these tweets that you've come out with, the statements you've come out with saying, oh, that's not me because that what you're seeing there doesn't actually agree. I found you, dude. Like you're really trying to dissuade people from looking into what I know. But dude, you wouldn't be panicking as much as you are, which you are, if I wasn't correct. But again, you can't deny this though. You can't deny how many times I've been able to seriously just fucking destroy you. And you can, say, oh, Dave, you were powerless and a coward, never found me once. But we know that's a lie. So by playing this video, all we're doing is reminding people that you're a liar, that you're a pussy, and that you're very terrible at hiding the truth. So let's continue.
Second address in Fort McMurray, Dave. From what I hear you saying on camera, you don't even know which right house it is. Because you're saying the house is off screen, but yet the house was directly behind your shoulder where the white truck was. So you said it was off screen. So again, you still didn't know where the second address was. You knew the street, not the address.
No, but I sent this to you. I sent the actual address. Why is it so fucking difficult to fucking admit? I fucking revealed this shit. And I also revealed it to people who I knew were going to spread it to you. You freaked the fuck out. Okay? So why would you, again, oh, you didn't identify me. Hold on a second here. Would that explain why you freaked the fuck out so badly? Again, let's say, although this is wrong, but let's say I was wrong as to what unit. Well, there's still 8 units to that fucking building. It's called process of elimination. Stupid. Do you think it's so easy to get away? You dumbass. So no, Scunty. I knew exactly the unit itself that you were in. And I identified it. Now you can claim, like the liar that you are, that I didn't do that. But we know that we did. Simple as that. Give me a second here. I'm being told that apparently these certificates that Scott got, you can download them online, and they just say rehabilitation, something or other. So yeah, I guess maybe the rehab clinic he went to was a very cheap one, so all they did was download off the internet and just printed it off and be like, yeah, just go through the system and we'll get our government pay. Well, let's continue.
Address. Fail again. This address, you post at Mellow Street. That's not my parents' house.
No, but I didn't. No, the joke was, you dumb shit. It wasn't about your address. The fact is, I was looking around your neighborhood, and that's what bothers you so much because you know it's in your neighborhood. But I was looking around your neighborhood, and I saw, shit, there's a street called Mellow. Fuck. Let's fucking tweet this out to Mellow, who I like to chirp on from time to time. Guy's a little bit of a pussy, doesn't fucking chirp back, you know. I'm hoping for a little bit of a response, but regardless. Yeah, I just sent a tweet. I was like, hey, there's a street called Mellow in, Glace Bay. Didn't even mention Scott in the tweet. Well, obviously Scott, who is not subscribed to me on Twitter, but is obsessed and watches everything I do, of course wanted to tweet about that. Of course wanted to talk about that. So obsessed are you? Because I saw a street called Mellow. I thought, that's hilarious. That's fucking Mellow. Let's fucking tweet Mellow. See what he says. He didn't say shit because obviously, it's Mellow. But I never said that that's where Scott lives, stupid. Jeez, man, these people are fucking retarded.
Steve, that's not where I'm at. That Mellow Street.
I never said that, though. Find a tweet or a clip or anything that says I said that, and then we'll talk.
with the apple tree and pool is not where I'm at. That's not the address, Dave. It doesn't matter how many convincing
I never said that, though.
delusions you have to do to convince yourself that you're right. You've never failed me on 3 occasions. You
Never found me on 3 occasions. That's a lie. A straight up lie.
failed in all 3, actually. All 3 failure, and I did not go.
Then why did you act so bad when fucking I found your place and it was Kenny's place and you're like, oh, well, now I'm going to show a drone over your house? You can't fucking make this shit up, dude.
Ugh. I streamed live from all those locations. You stupid.
You stupid idiot. You wouldn't have acted the way you did if I didn't have a point.
Dumb, faggot, retard, liar, fucking deluded.
Sound a little fucking testy there. Now, don't you, Scunty?
Deluded crackhead, bro.
Oh, deluded crackhead. No, but you're the meth head, dude. You're the one who's clearly confused.
I'm coming to Ontario, Dave, one day.
Oh, you're coming to Ontario, man. And what? You want a tour? You want me to take you to the favorite tourist spots?
I'm telling you, and I will find you, you faggot.
And again, what are you going to do? Stupid. You going to cower in my glory? Are you going to ask for a fucking wilderness tour? Do you want me to teach you how to do the fucking loon call? What are you going to fucking do, faggot? What the fuck are you going to do? You ain't going to do shit. And again, you're coming to Ontario. It's, a little bit larger than Texas. Do you think I'm going to stay here forever, dude? I already told you I'm moving. So, you going to find me somehow? You going to keep threatening despite the fact you can't do shit? Dude, I found you 3 times. We've already proven this. Your reactions and the text messages that I can show. Look at the tribunal evidence marathon. It's all there. Oh, how dare you identify me, blah, blah, blah. I moved. How dare you to find me again? Found you again. Oh, how dare you. You look pathetic, Scunty. And, well, everyone sees you for who you are. Pathetic. So, there's another clip here. Let's see what this one has to say.
You never...
Also, Skype lines are open for anyone who wishes to call. I've been entertaining for quite some time. For more than 5 hours and 20 minutes. But yeah, I could use a little break on the voice. Allow somebody else to discuss a few things. But let's see here. I'm getting another message on Skype. Let's see who says what now. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Stupid Skype. All right. Let me continue.
Found the first address in Fort McMurray.
Hold on, did I play this? Or Powerless, you never found me. Yeah, I did play this. All right. Any more in there, Scunts? Oh, of course. Of course! Yes! Giving everyone a great opportunity to laugh at you. You stupid penguin. What the fuck's this about? I don't think I've reviewed this. Memory of Goldfish on full display.
Everything that comes out of your fucking mouth, all of you little retarded faggot fucking trolls in that chat, like fucking Chris Dietrich, never got your fucking info illegally. It was perfectly legal. Every bit of the information on everybody I've got was legal, okay? And you're fucking with the biggest doctor in the community there, Dave Rose, okay? So that's number 1. You fucking faggots. You projecting coward troll faggot pussies.
Yeah, remember, Scott doesn't think any of you are intelligent enough to figure it out on your own if I'm lying or doing whatever he is explaining, but yeah, you're all too dumb. He knows what's appropriate for you, but no, you're all too dumb to understand that. Let's continue.
Okay, that's number 1. Get that through your thick fucking skulls, okay?
That's a great way to garner an audience, is to insult them. Even devious Dave Rose understands that, yes, and I love to insult my audience. But I also understand what works, and that certainly does not. Let's continue. Especially if you want to look like a hero. No, I don't normally want to do that, but I do understand the mechanics of the matter. You apparently do not. Let's continue.
Bird is the one that said he was from Arkansas himself.
But now we're bringing up Bird. Now we're bringing up Bird. How long ago did Bird call in? Like hours ago? But now we're bringing up Bird. I haven't seen him in the chat for quite some time, but now we're bringing up Bird.
And that's not fucking illegal, okay? You stupid faggot, Minnesota fucking Chris Dietrich. I'm gonna make sure.
Now we shitting on Vikings fan. I haven't seen Vikings fan in the chat for a while either. But he's talking about Vikings fan. Okay.
Sure that Ice Poseidon and that whole Purple Army know what you've been saying about them for years, saying you're part of them, and going to get them after people. I'm going to make sure they know you and your address and everything, okay? How about that? How about that, you faggot fuck?
And what would that do? Have them sent a pizza? Like, oh, I'm going to make sure they know your address. Okay. Well, it makes you feel tough there, buddy? You feel like a tough guy there, Skenty? Because, I could do the same thing I did with Tony and just basically dox the fuck out of you live on air. And people will claim, oh, Dave, you're a villain. Oh, we don't like this. Oh, how dare you. And my channel will still remain up. The grace of God is on my hand and on my side. Plus, I have deities like the Nine Gods himself and Maz Mira to watch over my crusade. So, what shall we do? How shall we dance there, Scanty?
How about that, you little penguin sloppy tits faggot in your fucking...
Sloppy tits faggot. Your obsession over those of a homosexual proclivity do sort of indicate that perhaps you are the one that wants to take it in the pooper, and as such, sort of explains why you are so dismissive to discuss the matter. So, there's that. Let's continue.
Dark room with no AC on, fucking getting kicked out of all your apartments because you're a fucking loudmouth faggot, fucking scumbag who will never see his black stepson again because you're a fucking creepy penguin faggot, and you'll
creepy penguin faggot.
Never have another girl again, and you know that you're going to live in misery with your stinky fucking little pecker and your stinky little fucking dark...
Again, if you're thinking about other men's genitalia, sorry to tell you, bud, but you're gay.
Dark room with Dave Rhodes on your mind and obsessing over other fucking men.
Says you, who goes to sleep every night thinking about me and about what potentially I could do. I already know your time zone. I could easily wake up at the time that you're asleep and make a video, freak you the fuck out because you'll wake up and like, what do you mean Dave made a 4-hour video on me, man? And then you'd waste time from your work to try to address that and probably get fired like you have so many times in the past. Let's continue.
Men that are just as evil as you because you're all scumbags that will meet your demise. That's what is going to happen whether you like it or not. So keep on fucking succulating.
Whether you like it or not. Relax with the Coxmax douchebag. You're fucking sounding very frenetic. Thank you very much. Let's continue.
On it until you all die. Thank you.
Oh, until you all die. Really? Dude, we're going to outlive you. We're going to outlive you. You can think otherwise, but we're going to outlive you. So, you can think what you want. But, well, you've shown yourself to be in quite the predicament, I should say. So let's see this next one here. Memory of a goldfish on full display dementia. So, skibbity bop da da. Out of this pit of despair, because I'm not going to listen to myself. Okay, and we've got an ambassador. I find myself no, but you're not Johnny Holes. In fact, Johnny Holmes doesn't really
There we
like
go.
me too
So
much.
we have him finally saying something here.
Yeah, this guy's anything. There we go. Again, why keep putting your fucking little shitty certificate that you can print off the internet, which Danny revealed in the chat, on your Xbox S series? Sorry, what's it called? It's not an Xbox One. It's an Xbox X. I think it's Xbox X S series. Whatever. It's very convoluted. Are you cool there with that game system? That's what you're doing, is showing your certificate of supposed sobriety on the box of a very, very shitty system. That's the cheap. I mean, if that was a gift, like, you should give it back. You should have not even accepted it. I mean, like, the S series, seriously, the S series of the Xbox, like, you might as well just fucking wear pom poms and fucking glitter and shit, go to the gay parade, because you're one of them. Let's continue.
You know you're fucking brain damaged and you got the memory of a goldfish like Dave. When what, folks? When you...
I have the memory of a goldfish? No, I'm a genius, and I can remember decades into the past.
Click on a video with the title being Billy Crystal Meth, which is Johnny Holmes' original character, as I state in the video. The title, Dave, is Billy Crystal. You just read it out, and not a minute later...
I didn't read it out. You said it, and I said it.
You said, oh, what was his original name? Billy, what was it? Yeah, you're fucking gone, bud.
I'm gone. No, how about it's people I don't really give a shit about? You know? You seem to obsess over everyone, which is why you're so intent on all these sorts of things, but certainly not one of those individuals. No.
You are gone. Alzheimer's is kicking in, and the more you smoke and drink, the earlier it's going to happen, and you are going to be in a home.
Yeah, I'm sure that I'm going to take it from you. You know, your medical advice certainly is something that I favor, right?
Home, and you're going to wither away and die with nobody that gives a fuck about you.
But I'm still going to outlive you.
Because you're a scumbag and your family hates you.
But I'm still... Listen, your family hates you. Talk about projection, dude. Like, you are so desperate for your fantasies to come true. Like, no, I wish nobody liked Dave. You know, it's not like there's 28 people watching me. But, you know, I wish that nobody liked Dave. So, you know, I just hope that, you know, people will hate him like me. Dude, you sound pathetic.
Hates you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Pretty bad, Dave.
Yeah, your opinion certainly will control me. I think this is the next one. What is this? All weird pedo fathers watching Dave. Well, that's quite the statement now, isn't it, Scotty? Oh, you made it unavailable. Oh, yes. I guess a little too much there with the fucking stander. What else you got? Oh, I guess that he made his channel invisible. Let's do a little refresh here. You don't like your videos reviewed? Oh, why do you live, Dave? Oh, so he's taking away his videos. I guess they would have perhaps caught you with what lies you were saying. So, why do you live, Dave? Why do you lie? No, well, the fact is, you just removed all these videos that were here. You removed all these videos. Who's the liar again? Scanty? Who's the liar again? That's right, you, because the only way you can control the narrative is to remove the evidence that proves me correct. So, that is the actual fact. And quite comical as it is. Yes. Skype lines are open for the next little while. Let's see. I could have covered substantially more. not just from Scott, but just to be honest, we've been going on for 5 hours and 30 minutes, 31 minutes. I think I've certainly given you a great show, to say the least. Shout out to the anonymous donator, as well as the Goon for their respective donations. Donations still remain open. And again, remember, every dollar that you donate makes Scott feel even worse. And, he'll hate himself so much that eventually he'll kill himself. And, that's not a bad thing to go, hope for. After all, you would be making the world a better place. Now, speaking of making the world a better place from you and to me and the entire human race, it's a bird calling in. And
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
my song singing sucks and so forth and so on. Whatever. I don't give a flying fuck. We got the bird calling in. How'd you like today's show?
I just got one thing to say. Thank you, Scott McKinnon, for the clips. I have compiled everything
Terrible
into a
father.
file.
You're a terrible father.
I know.
It's like, well, hold on. You're not even a father, Scott. Well, I'm just assuming that he would be a terrible. I've got no perspective on this whole thing, but like, I would just assume maybe. I don't know. That's exactly what Scott would do.
Exactly.
Fucking loser.
I have clipped all of that.
Yeah, your kid looks actually very happy, so I don't think you're beating him or neglecting him at all. But hey, what the fuck do I know, right?
Dave, would you be a witness for me on my behalf?
Hallelujah! I will be a witness for you, brother. Hallelujah!
But I have clipped everything he has said tonight, and I got the 8-hour evidence marathon all in a file, just in case I get a visit from somebody. So, and
perhaps we shall send a visit to him. After
all,
one
more thing.
He thinks that I don't know where he lives. Perhaps
an
it's
attorney
time to
I know very well,
prove
and
that.
oh, hello.
Go ahead.
Okay. I don't know what all you missed, but I got a hold of an attorney that I know very, very well that lives by me, and Scott, you have no case, bro. So just stop while you're ahead, because if you attempt anything, you're gonna look like the biggest idiot alive.
And again, there's no countersuing here because it's a criminal charge. It's not a fucking civil charge. So there's no, I'm going to countersue you in court. I'm going to stand up like in the episodes of CSI and say, no, I countersue you. There's not going to be that. You're going to be summoned to court, Scunty. You're going to be charged with a criminal act, and you're going to have to fucking address that. So, again, you can imagine whatever you want, Scunt, but you don't understand the law. And every time I remind you that you don't, and that I do, it pisses you off. Well, it gives me pleasure, but also it reminds everyone that Scott doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about when it comes
gives
to the
me
law.
pleasure to fucking say this too. I did a little research once I heard all that video. Even if he states a false fucking claim, that's not, if anybody in the states make a false claim of child abuse or something, they get charged.
Yes.
So, like,
especially depending on the state's mandates, but yes.
I gotta.
And I can, and again, I've always been very open, and I've helped other people. When it comes to Scott, it's like, okay, you want to know what fucking laws he's violated domestically here in Canada? Here you go. You want to know what laws apply to you as somebody who is not in Canada, as a foreigner? Well, here you are. And I've always been open and honest and provided that information to people. That scared the shit out of Scott because he understands that I understand the law. He doesn't like it, though, so he wants to pretend that he knows the law and I don't. But anytime that anyone has ever asked me about this, I've given straight up fucking facts, links, and nobody has come back to me saying, Dave, you're wrong. No, it's like, Dave, holy shit.
Dave, you're right.
You know what you're fucking talking about. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to lie about this shit. I know the fucking law. Now, Scott can continue to, delude himself, but that's not going to save him. That's a simple fact.
What's fucked up, though, Dave, is I know I've said this on air before, he must forget, I have lawyers and cops in my family.
No, but he's got
You're
military
not
and
gonna win this, dude.
military and
I got military
police
backing,
training him
bro.
on. So
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
thinks
and I
that
got
somehow with
and I got
having
3
police
dicks.
and military in his family, that's gonna protect him from his illegal acts. Sure thing,
No,
bud.
dude, shut the
Sure
fuck
thing.
up. Dude, you have military helping you, and I got 5 dicks. 3 in my ass and 2 on each fucking leg. Shut the fuck up. Fucking idiot. Yeah, you know the law. Ooh, bro, you've been watching too much fucking Law and Order, dude.
Well, no, it's always been that way. It's always been him saying, oh, I know what's going on. Like, I know the law. You know the law, Dave. It's like when I explain, it's like, no, you can't say that, man. It's like, dude, you can't claim to know the law and then fucking, or, then fucking complain when somebody fucking calls you out on that shit, which I've done multiple times.
God damn fucking bullshit internet, dude. Testing 1, 2, 3.
No, you're sounding good to me, but.
Oh, Jesus, no, my fucking internet keeps cutting in and out. Like, goes like, beep, boop, bullshit. Fucking, where was I? Oh, yeah. Like.
Skunt's stupid. That's what.
Yeah, we'll just go from there. We'll go from there. But, dude, I don't know. I got to do a little research on the foreign law when it comes to child abuse between Canada and the States, but I'm pretty sure it applies like how it would be if it was state to state. But like I said,
well, if you need any assistance with the law, I understand it, and he doesn't.
I was about to ask that. If you can explain that to me, I'm gladly accept the information.
Well, you'll grease the wheels with a little donation, if you know what I'm saying.
You know what?
I can certainly assist you.
I paid my dues earlier. I paid my dues earlier. God damn it! I got your crowd. I got your fucking chat busting out in tears. They like my skunt impression. Oh, but apparently I'm a fucking skunt fanboy. That's all I can fucking do. Oh, Bird's a fucking skunt fanboy. He does my voice so fucking
It'll
well.
be more appreciated if you donate.
You know what? But all right. I'll give you another $1,000 later. Okay.
My son doesn't have to go that far, but
my son
any little bit counts. But yes, Skunty will be identified and will be, zeroed in on for his lies. And again, this whole idea is like I'm calling CPS on Bird, like
he doesn't even know where I stay
because
which is
he was in
hilarious.
my chat. It's fucking sad. It's fucking and it's pathetic because it's like, dude, Bird was just in my chat. It wasn't like you didn't say "die, Skunty, die" in the chat. You're like, hey, whatever, blah blah blah. And now he's mad at you, so he wants to fucking take it out on you. And then on top of that, threaten your kids. Because he said, I'm a threat to other people, but he wants to threaten your kid by fucking saying, I'm going to call CPS. No, Skunty, those are on false claims. That's illegal, a felony. And, you need to be raped to death for that. He just gave
me a fucking
federal American
He just
jail.
gave me a key. He just gave me the key to the fucking kingdom because now he started a war he doesn't want to fucking play with.
Absolutely.
So I've done said in the past, you fuck with the family, I'm gonna go all fucking out. So
well, I'm more than willing to help out because I am the most competent person in this community, apparently, and the only one who's actually willing to take action. But I have access to all the information you need.
If he lived in the States, it'd be so much fun.
Well, again, I keep saying this to people. We hire a private investigator, which he is like, oh, maybe I should hire a private investigator. You're stuck in Nova Scotia living under your parents, dude. Shut up. Now, meanwhile, I, with the intelligence that I have, can organize something that's so simplistic, it blows my mind that nobody thought of it earlier. Dude, $1,200, we've got one of the best fucking private eyes on our hands. They go, they take photos of his house. They use a drone to take aerial photos as well. And they literally walk up to his door, knock on it, and present him with fucking subpoena papers. It's not that difficult. $1,200. That's it.
I can get that money. I can get that money in 2 days, Dave.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Is that this
is
really very
wanted to play
simplistic,
dirty.
And it's not difficult at all. And this guy is scared shitless about it, but he'll claim nobody's going to do it. Are you sure, Skunty? Because first of all, I'm the one who actually has the idea and mentality to put this together. And there's people out there, like Bird and others, who are going to say, you know what? Fuck Scunt. He fucked around. Now he's going to find out. Here's my money to fucking prove it. So it'll only take a few donations of those that are very invested
I haven't
to have
dropped a
Scott
bomb
basically
in a
have
while,
to have
so
somebody
I'll
visit
gladly do
Scott.
it.
Go ahead.
Didn't mean to interrupt you, Dave, but I haven't dropped a bomb to anybody in a good while. I still got money sitting that I can just gladly throw away. And I'm sure there's a bunch of people watching right now, or hear this on the replay, who would love
You're
to
just rubbing
fucking
this in.
play
You're
along.
just rubbing this in my face now. You're like, oh, I've got all this money. It's like, yeah, you could donate to me. Yeah, that's cool, but I've got all this money. Yeah,
You know what, Dave?
Think very carefully. of what you're
I got a baby I got to take care of. I got a trust fund, but apparently, according to Scott, he doesn't need
Look,
this money.
nobody does it better than Dave Rose, okay? And nobody's ever given you better entertainment than Dave Rose. So
that is very true.
Now let's go to Bullseye, who's been very patient to wait. We have It's Bullseye, who's just joined us.
It's Bullseye.
You know, when I tune in, like I said, I don't care about Scott. But somebody really needs to start explaining autism.
Why don't you care about me, man?
that-
I want to cuddle with you. Please, man. I just want somebody to love me.
Why does he think that you have autism out the fucking blue, Dave?
Because he's
Like,
retarded. Because Scott's
That
retarded.
being said, I just hear that just being said. Like I said, I just hear that being said, thrown around with no real explanation of why. It's just like,
or facts.
That's autistic. I'm just like, dude, just read up on it. Like,
yes.
It's like, just read up on it. Like, I'm not even talking about Scott specifically. I'm just talking in general. There's just like a lot of people that like throwing out a word and just attaching it to a thing without really having the knowledge to understand that particular
Dave, you have autism.
thing, right?
Dave, you have autism.
And I'm being
It's
vague.
It's confirmed, Dave.
I'm explaining this in a vague way. Because a lot of things that are made on a wild accusation, but no substance is being provided. And I see that a lot lately.
Yep. Totally agree.
I'm going to borrow a
Yeah,
line from Dave Rose. You fuck around, you find out, and it's... Yeah, fuck around, you find out. That's all I gotta say.
No, man. No, you can't fuck around, man. I can't accept it, man.
Well, get ready to accept it, you fucking bitch. Mark Stunty is gonna get what he has.
Nice.
Stunty.
Well, let's think about this for a second. Whatever you want to call Scott at this point.
Scott,
let's really think about.
Give me a second. There we go. OBS reconnected. Please continue.
Yeah, like let's really think about it. I'm listening to the stream and I'm just hearing a guy just talk. Like at this point, I honestly think that there's really no other reason to go at him. So when I hear a stream, it's just like, do you really think it's necessary?
I mean,
even if you want to
Holy
say,
shit,
well,
this guy's
you
fucking
got
gone nuts.
clips.
Like, this guy's fucking made how many videos? 5, 6, it's 11 videos since, I guess, the last one that I reviewed.
Oh, Jesus. Yep, here he's responding to me now.
No, but we're the ones with the problems.
Don't
guy.
worry about
Right,
that.
guys?
But
We're the ones with the problems.
yeah, but don't worry about it. Let's say this: even if Bird got the clips, what makes you think Scott would do anything with it? It's just him being.
I know. Oh,
him,
I know.
Really.
I know. He's fucking full of hot air, dude. But God forbid, if I see somebody coming on my door, even that I don't fucking recognize.
He ain't gonna do shit, dude.
Like,
he ain't
I know
going
he's
nowhere.
not. I know
he claims
not,
he's gonna
but
go to Ontario, come visit me.
God forbid.
No chance
God
in
forbid,
hell there,
God forbid
Scunty.
he
You're
has
not
to
gonna
fall.
waste your time or money. And even if you did, what are you gonna do? Get shot in the fucking chest? Okay. Well, that's your choice there, buddy. But you step on my property and well, them's the fucking the situations. What can I say? Ladies and gentlemen, fake Russian himself, Danny.
Oh, Jesus. Danny, you're fake Russian, bro. You're ugly. You're fat. Your titties go below your knees. You're very ugly, bro.
That's
Just shut
right.
the fuck up.
His obsession over your titties is also very, very questionable. Very.
I want to suck your man tits, Danny.
Yes, he wants to do that to everyone. Really, he's certainly showing himself having a certain penchant for male titties.
Yeah, it's weird. I guess I'm gonna have to take my shirt off one of these next streams so that way he can.
Come on, are we gonna deny this or what?
Titties.
Like, we got all the videos. It's all fucking on record. This guy wants to suck male titties. Scott loves male titties. Come on, guys. We're not gonna fucking deny this.
I'm gonna die. There on the screen with the videos, a bunch of videos that he had taken down. I don't know which ones are up or still down, whatever. I appreciate the fact that he decided to dox my name and say that I'm going to die soon. So,
well, hey, I'm gonna die even sooner. I'm gonna die even sooner, according to him.
Well, all right. We'll get the death threats, so that's fine. And I'm sorry that he's pissed off that I literally found out for a fact that he did not complete any rehabilitation. He's a liar.
But it was next door, man. It was next door.
I don't give a fuck if it was close enough for him to reach his arm out the window and touch it. Doesn't mean you were a part. You fucking dude, you're caught. You did not go to fucking rehab, and I have the absolute proof.
There we go.
So, anyways, for me, if that expose that is a big enough deal for him to make a video or saying that my name and that I'm an evil psycho and I'm going to die soon, bro, you. Oh man,
Danny, expose what you have.
Do what?
Expose it.
Oh,
send it
to Dave. I sent it to Dave. Who better to send it to Dave? Shit.
I don't think I see this.
Yes.
You're more than welcome to have it. I'll send it to anybody. Hit me up. I've got the proof. So
I'd like to see that.
Yeah.
Here I am.
So if you want to make more dying,
I was one of the fucking few guys.
Because I'll just call my attorney in the morning. No problem.
Yeah. Oh, I got a family. I got 3 attorneys in my phone. 1 family, 2 that I know in town. That he's got no case with me. He's got no case with you. He's full of hot fucking air, bro. I'm not even fucking worried.
But if you need all
this
the
is probably going to entice the guy even more.
Dave, I'm still going to talk to you when we get off air. Go ahead, Danny. I'm sorry.
No, that was Ballsy. That was me.
Yeah, Ballsy, go ahead.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you guys coming out here and saying this will only entice him more just to make more videos, really.
No, no. See, the issue is even if nobody says anything about him, he's still going to make videos. So, again, it's on him.
Well, to be fair, it's not like we notice him anyway. It's just kind of just like the only way we notice him if somebody reviews him.
But again, the point that you're making is that he's going to make videos. Yeah, but he's going to make videos regardless if we make videos about him or not. So, you know what? If we make videos about him, then of course we're going to ridicule.
Let me respond to Bullseye real quick, though. Like, he's been saying weeks on it. He attacked me on Twitter today, and I didn't even see the fucking tweets because he's got me blocked.
You're a bad father, man. You're a bad father.
But he could say I'm a bad father and this and everything else. I don't give a fuck. That's his fucking opinion. But the second you start mentioning CPS, you're crossing a boundary that you don't want to cross. And I'm willing to spread bullets and throw fists and draw blood.
Don't worry, I can fucking help you
cross
out
that
with
fucking
this one.
line, bro. So
in your case, Bird, yes,
I wasn't going after him before. I called earlier just to get a little fucking jib jab in a bit and have fun. I fucking read the chat. It was fucking hilarious. And he got all butthurt and said, "I'm gonna call CPS, man." And I'm like, okay. So made a little research, made a little phone calls. I'm ready for a fucking battle. If he's got the balls to fucking do something. Because here's the thing. He's got no evidence. In the few times Dave has seen
facts and
Baby
evidence,
Bird,
man. I've got facts and evidence.
And the few times Dave saw Baby Bird, he was smiling as can be. I got pictures I could send to Dave. Like, Dave, does this look like an abused child to you? He's gonna. I know Dave is.
You also post them publicly.
Exactly.
And, yeah,
you follow
your kid
me on
doesn't look
Instagram,
fucking
Dave.
malnourished or fucking neglected, unlike what we would expect from Scott.
Exactly. So, please make a case, because you're gonna you're gonna be fucked. I beg you.
Well, to that, in your case, Bird, it does make sense for you to take that action. He did also slander you in his own video. But let's talk on a broader case as well. Yeah, he did slander you. He just said you're a bad father and said you.
I thought talking about something different. Yeah, I heard that shit. I got that clip in my phone, bro. And I got I got the evidence marathon right next to it to show the fucking whoever comes to my doorstep. Like, I know this is who called it.
On a broader scale, he's always kind of crossed boundaries and made serious threats. He even threatened to take down the entire community, threatened to get the community under surveillance. He's did all this shit. And this is like very much no different. Every time I'm hearing about this guy, it's literally I'm on a stream or I'm getting a message about the guy. And that's all we ever get. Dave just kind of reviews him for fun at this point. I don't even think he's actually trying to expose him. He just knows it's
too easy. It's too easy, but I must enjoy it.
I must enjoy it.
Yeah. Can we get a chance we could hear these other videos that he's fucking said? Because now I'm curious.
Come on.
Well, here's he did make 2 videos trying to prove that I'm gay.
Okay. Sounds desperate to me. Sounds desperate to me to try to prove that you're gay. It's just like he just wants the hug. He wants a hug and tummy sticks. And if you start to think about that, you kind of understand what it means, with the gay proclivities. But he wants tummy sticks.
Bozy, you're gay, bro. You're gay.
But all of that, I think I think it would be like way more fun to see Dave review like Logan Paul, but that's his choice. I would fucking throw money at that.
Ugh,
me review Logan Paul? Are you serious?
I would not watch that.
For what though? What would be the point?
What's the point of reviewing Scott at this point?
Because it's hilarious. Yes.
What about Logan Paul is hilarious? Logan
Are you kidding
Paul
me?
is a fucking low life.
Come on, man.
I thought the streams were hilarious, not just Scott.
No, what's funny is the fact that Scott thinks that somehow he's untouchable, which he's not. And that as he's continued to try to influence others, I and many others have shown that it's not the way. And that he'll never get his way. And when he tries, then he'll just be embarrassed. Individuals like Scott need to be advised as their position in life as a subservient. And if he doesn't want to accept it, well, then he will be made to accept it. But in the meantime, I'm certainly going to take some fun in ridiculing him.
He certainly hasn't really accepted his place yet for like 4 years.
But that's the thing, though. Well, that's just how it goes. Either way, he's hard-headed, and I have fun. Basically, make an example of him. So he can cry all he wants, but he won't win.
I can't really say much for Scott.
Nobody can.
I guess it's just like to me, like I don't see any else reason other than the fact that it just, I guess, is just for fun at this point. I guess it's just funny.
I was having fun tonight too until he fucking crossed that line. Like, I made a comment on Dave's video. I don't know how many days ago it was. I think it was his last one. Like, yeah, fuck him. I'm not even gonna call him a bitch or nothing because it's not even worth it anymore. I never once said in that damn comment that I'm gonna stop joking.
No, but you can't. But that's the thing, though. You can't address Scott, but you have to address Scott.
I'm a grown ass man. If I want to address him, I'm gonna address him.
No, well, the fact is that either you address him and he says you're obsessed with me, or you don't say a thing about him and live your own life, and he's like, why aren't you addressing me, man? So, he's trying to put people in a catch-22. Not going to happen. And very easily exposed. Ladies and gentlemen, the second most hated Latino in the community, Latino Heat.
Oh, yeah.
And possibly the second most hated person for Skunty.
Also, apparently you're the man with 2 first names, supposedly. So, weird.
Oh, yeah. The man with 2
Yeah.
first names, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight?
Latino and Heat, because those are 2 fucking first names.
Yeah, that's apparently the truth. Yeah.
Pardon me for my voice. I'm coming off of a cold, so it may seem even more disgusting.
What are you talking about, man? You don't sound as gay as I heard you last time, and, I fantasize about you, so I just want you to sound gay, man. Because, clearly somebody who says they're gay is going to be somebody that, has a different voice than somebody else. I don't know. I just want to be loved. Will somebody hug me, please? Somebody. That's that's what Scott's saying right now. He wants somebody to. Don't you want somebody to love you, skunt? Don't you need somebody to love you, skunt? Please continue.
See, I'm wondering if Skunty at some point is going to say Biden is the person with 2 first names.
Well,
at some point,
the fact is, maybe it's the only person that'll actually be intimate with him and sniff him, and maybe that's what he wants.
Well, if he dresses up, he might get over.
Well, he likes to dress in little girls' dresses, so maybe he will get sniffed by Biden.
And Skunty, I never mentioned raping your sister.
Yeah, where's this even come from?
I said if I got a piece of that by the time I was done with her, she would be in such ecstasy that she'd be unconscious from the fucking pure ecstasy. That's basically what I was alluding to, you stupid fuck. And you ain't gonna do nothing about it. If I wanted to get with a woman, I have my ways of getting with women. And you'd be in a little fucking corner tied to a chair watching it, salivating like the fucking cuck that you are.
Probably. This is the first time I ever got to see my sister's entire body. I tried to spy on her when she was taking a shower when she was younger, but this is the first time I actually got to see her whole body. Oh my God, it's so hot, man.
Heat, do me a favor. I want to sit in the. I'm gonna sit in the corner, but I want you to tie her up and just do what you want. Do what you want. Do what you want.
And then do it to me, man. Then do it to me.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Do it to me. I want you to stick that dildo in my asshole.
Of course,
you know that Skunty's got that special kind of AIDS, that Glace Bay AIDS.
Oh,
that meth addiction.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Did anybody catch that video of him? I think he posted it earlier today that he said that something about like people need to not be talking about his dead son. Is he claiming now that he had a son and that?
Oh, Jesus
I
Christ.
definitely listened to that today, and I listened to it like 3 times, and he definitely said that. So he can say some shit that he said something else. He can try to hide the video, but. Yeah.
You know what the fuck he's doing? He's trying to get a backstory so that way when they confront him, when the law confronts him about Omegle and that shit that he did, well, I did it because I had a son, so I felt like I was saving someone. That's what the fuck he's doing.
That makes
fuck
sense.
you, man. No, I wasn't on Omegle to groom kids, man. Like I did the penis hat officer. The penis hat was just to lure in the predators, man. Like, please believe me.
Jesus.
Well, sir, did you talk about sex with a 14-year-old? Well,
yes, I did
ask him when he had his first sexual experience. Sir, you do understand that is illegal. No, man! No, I'm not grooming them at all. I just want to hug them and, want to hold them close. Sir, can you please come with us?
No, I'm doing the right thing, man.
Did you hear about the 2 new tattoos Scott got?
No.
He's got Lindenberg on one wrist and he's got Goodyear on the other.
Oh God, what a fag!
Fucking blimp wrists. I heard it cost like $20,000.
No, I heard he got
that tattoo took a long time to finish crossing that wrist.
I heard he got a tattoo over his asshole that said "fuck me, daddy." So.
I thought it was all deliveries in the rear.
Oh.
I thought that's what he had a tattoo.
No, you know what it says? It says colored entry.
Oh.
No.
He's also got a tattoo on his ass cheeks. On his left ass cheek it's an S, and on the right ass cheek it's AK. Oh man, no, I'm sorry. I couldn't be crafty enough. I was thinking kinning because I was going to say when he bends over, it'll say soak.
Oh my god.
So I guess it would be SOAM. My bad.
You fucked that up completely, but I get what
Dude,
you're
man, but can you
going.
imagine if the MC wasn't on kinning, bro?
I bet you he's raging right now as we speak. He's probably fucking raging, getting ready to do some more videos. He's like,
There's probably a lot of people. I haven't even gotten to fucking, and maybe I'm gonna have to do this another day. But old Seaman, emotional little Seaman, wanted to
he made an
talk
appearance.
shit.
He made a reappearance finally.
He made a reappearance.
Yeah, he actually popped up on whose show? Tony's show. This is after being exposed for working with Scott. This guy's credibility is fucking destroyed. And going on to Tony's show to be featured makes him look even worse. But yes, this guy went on. Vikings fan actually covered some of his stuff. But my God, from what I heard, he sounded so off the cuff emotional. It's just like, my God, I certainly did a good job fucking wrecking this guy's mind. So, that's something that I could, I probably will have to cover in the future because, again, I haven't really received many donations. And again, if you want the show to go longer, you're going to have to send a donation. But
if you do cover that with C-Man and what he was doing, make sure you have the Crying Games theme in the background, just enough so we can hear it as we hear him crying and fucking, being the SJW bitch that he is.
Agreed.
Yeah, that I could do that.
But wait, look who's showing up.
We have Fact Channel.
You guys, TikTok, motherfuckers.
You hear that, Fact Channel? Because he showed up in Tony's chat the other day. He's like, "Is Dave Rose gone?" I wasn't even there, but somebody was using a fake account. And
I saw that.
That's
hilarious. So basically, this guy's like, "Dave Rose gone, like, it's me, Fact Channel." And just like, dude, why aren't you dead already, dude? Like, seriously, just die.
Hey, he can't deny that the imitation is spot on, though.
No, it's a great imitation.
He cannot fucking deny
already
it.
said this.
Hey, Fax, are you aware that Dave Rose thinks you're a fucking pussy and you should just off yourself, man? Are you aware of that?
Can't happen. I'm actually 5,000 years old.
So you're telling me you like to suck a lot of dick, man?
He takes out the dentures to do that.
Bro, I need you to take out your dentures, man. I need you to take them out.
What dentures?
Yo, man, just take your dentures out, man. Like, just imagine it's like a girl cock. This guy would say that.
I laid beneath the wet grass for thousands of years to attempt to come
Facts, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? What the fuck, dude?
I love it. Scott made a video. All documented straight up lies and slander yet again. Let's go to it. Kurt pussies. He actually spelled it K-U-R-T.
Oh, God almighty.
Shut up.
Wow.
You and that Kurt.
Hi, buddy.
He gives Canadians a bad fucking rap,
penis
I
out was just to
swear.
lure in the...
He's got good
He really does.
Oh, Scanty. You are so predictable, yes.
You are such a pussy. Let the hate flow through you. Let it. Feel it. Absorb it. Absorb
Embrace the hate.
pain.
Well, we are reaching a point of 6 hours and 2 minutes. I've done a great job here tonight. No donations means we're not going any further.
No, this guy.
But I think I've done a good job embarrassing both Tony and Scott, especially Scott.
Well, triggering as well.
But
You did trigger them a few times there.
No donations means I don't continue because 6 hours, I think, with the few donations that I did get from both the Goon and the anonymous donator, I appreciate. But that's how it goes here. I can't be expected to stream all night now, can I? But
you gotta pay Fact, I told you, shut the fuck up, bro. You
What
need
the
to shut
fuck
the fuck
cartoon
up.
character does that sound like? Because I swear I've seen a cartoon with somebody that talks like that.
Fact, you need to shut up, bro. I'm telling you, man. I don't need you to incriminate yourself, man. You got to be good. What you say
all right, guys, you want to continue talking like this? Donate. If not, we're fucking ending the show. Okay, I'm fucking hungry. I need to make food, and if you're not going to donate, well, then we're gonna wrap up the show. So, I guess we're not gonna get any donations from you, you bunch of clowns. So, any final words?
It was fun.
I say to you, Scunty, go fuck yourself and say hi to your sister. Maybe I'll pay her a visit. I'll just have to get all kinds of shots, like tetanus shots and shit, and prepare myself for Glace Bay.
You could have to take the COVID shot too.
I probably have to have like a body condom on. No, I won't have to take no fucking COVID shit. I'll sneak in there. Don't fucking worry about that. I ain't gonna take COVID shit.
All right.
I'll just...
Well, I'll let you guys go. Thank you for calling in. And we're gonna wrap it up. We've been doing a good job tonight. I think I've been certainly entertaining people for the 6 hours that I've gone on for. And certainly Scott has been absolutely humiliated and embarrassed. But what can you expect? So, I am Devious Dave Rose. I am the most intelligent man in the community. Also, I am the destroyer of worlds. And Scanty, you look pathetic tonight. Pathetic. So, we're going to wrap it up. Say thank you very much for all those that chose to spend their time with us here today. And we shall see you next time.